We are live at Coletco for Black Friday sale. Welcome. When you're on watching, be sure to hit the like button. We are here, folks. We are ready to sell you some records. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The machine has turned on. Go ahead and hit the like button as soon as you see this. I need your help. We got to start sharing and liking, folks. Let's go ahead and hit the like button. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share. Let's hit group. Let's type in live Black Friday sale. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Let's share it there. Let's share it here. Let's share it here. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's hit copy link again. Welcome, everybody. It's time. The biggest shopping day of the year is here, and hopefully y'all are all cuddled and nested warm by the fireside. Chestnuts roasting, champagne, wine, chocolate milk, whatever floats your fancy. Welcome. Facebook link is being posted in tonight's hot picture. I'm tagging all fans. I'm tagging top fans. I'm going to go to the chat and tag followers. Welcome. Hallelujah. It's another day. All right, followers tagged. Let's go over here. I'm also going to put it right here in this ad that we're running. I'm going to put live Black Friday sale. Where are you? I'm going to put live Black Friday sale. Black Friday sale. All right, there we have it. I got one more link to share in the group. All right, welcome. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's get a lot of people on tonight. I want to have it where it's just like boom, boom, boom. It's just out of control, and I'm out of breath, and I don't know what day it is anymore. Welcome. I got to share this over into the group. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this right here. Let's do this. Boom. Let's jump over here and click on my name. And let's do this right here. We're going to tag. Whoop, did I ever share it to the group? Did I share it tonight? I don't think I did. Did I not share it? Did I not share the live Black Friday post in the group? I guess I didn't. That's okay. Or did I? Let's see here. Did I share it in the group? Whole lot of records. Chad Williams. I don't know if I actually shared the hype. That's okay. That's all right. I just shared the live video and I tagged everyone. So mission accomplished there. All right. This is also streaming over to YouTube. And I hadn't got comments pulled up yet. So let me go ahead and do that. Hopefully this thing's working. The other night when I was late, it was acting a little bit weird. Let's see if it's working. There it is. So I'm seeing comments. From this point on, I can actually see you if you're commenting. Let's click over on the YouTube link, live Black Friday sale. Thank you, Jake, for updating that title. He just headed out. We got a lot of great people that work here. As always, shout out to them, and then always shout out to y'all, our amazing customers. Alrighty, so the first thing I'm going to do is go over here. I'm going to share this link right here, and I'm going to put YouTube link. All right, and then let's jump over here. And then let's also share the link right here. Black Friday sale YouTube link. Live Black Friday sale in parentheses YouTube link. Alrighty. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Boom. And let's close all this out. Let me jump back over here. And did I mention? Okay, there's that. Where's the last thing? Let me also share it here as this person. And what else do I need to do? I need to hit a whole lot of records. Let me go over here to this group and also share this link. Post right here. Streaming to YouTube. So we got also streaming to YouTube. All right. Let me grab this box and let's start rolling. So, welcome. It is Black Friday. I've had an interesting day. So I got here about 3:30 a.m. Tanner had just left. He went home and slept till like 6. We was here till 9. I was here till 9:45, or excuse me, 8:45, right before we opened. So I spent about 5.5 hours getting everything set up for Black Friday. Then I headed home. I've rested. I woke up like 4 different times and checked on the store. And what else did I do? Woke up like 4 different times, checked on the store, and I don't know what I did. I guess I got up. That wasn't too long ago. Then I'm here. So yeah, that's what I've done today. And then I'm trying to order gifts for people, family members, all these Black Friday deals. And I realized probably by the end of the night, a lot of it's going to expire. But oh well, I should have done it probably earlier today, this morning. Oh well, oh well. So the first thing we're going to do is, here we go. Let's get started. So here's tonight's agenda. I have 3 crates of new vinyl, which are new arrivals or sticker price. I've always done that even when we're running sales. This is literally stuff that just came in, and some of it's waiting list and pre-orders. So I'm sure a lot of y'all are wanting to see on sale stuff. So we'll actually start with an on sale crate right now. And then of course I've got auctions to run. And that's going to be some of the first things we're do. All this new vinyl you see here on the table, some of it's new stuff from last week and this week. We're going to put it on sale tonight, okay? We're going to put it on sale tonight, and it's going to be 20% off. That's all this new vinyl. And then I've got some stuff that's going to be, I've got a $20 crate, a $19.99 new vinyl crate, which that stuff at $19.99, some of it's going to be like 50% off. And then y'all know we always run sales on vintage stuff. We always have sales on vintage stuff. I mean, every night we're doing 50% off. So that's nothing new. I mean, we run crazy sales every night on vintage. Most of the time, this right here is what everybody comes to see, because this stuff rarely gets discounted. If I'm discounting this stuff 20, 25%, and then as much as obviously 50%, we are selling it at our cost, or we're taking a loss on it, which is just inventory reduction for end of the year. This is probably, if Tennessee hadn't beat Alabama this year, we probably would have had about 30 crates to go through. But about 2 months ago, we pretty much sold off our entire new vinyl inventory. So what first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start right off the bat with a $20 $19.99 on sale crate. Let the madness begin. We've got, of course, incredible auctions. And then I've got a lot of random stuff that I'm somewhat prepared to show. Like I've got some large Kiss items that are in-store pickup only. Like they would be nearly impossible to ship, but we could ship them if we needed to. And I'm going to show some of those tonight, okay? I'm going to be showing some of those tonight. I'm either going to show them on my phone, I've got pictures, or if I can pull them up on the in-store on the monitor here where I can show them to you, okay? So, and I might be bringing other stuff around. And later tonight, I'll probably be walking around the store, 20% off. We'll do Funkos, books, whatever. But right now, for about the next 4 or 5 hours, we're going to be doing nothing but vinyl, okay? I will be showing some other random stuff, but tonight, big vinyl night. Laura's got us some auctions. I do have a brand new crate of Japanese, David Johnson. I don't know if you're out there, but I do have a brand new crate of Japanese. And let's start tonight with a $19.99 on vinyl sale crate. So welcome everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. Now I am just right now looking at comments, okay? So like I'm seeing comments right now for the first time. And I know there's already been some preloaded, but tonight's going to be very busy. If you have a question, I'll try to answer it. If not, make sure you message the page. Ed will take care of you on Monday, okay? He won't be replying tomorrow. He won't be replying Sunday. We have a lot of vinyl to sell. Let's go ahead and warm up with a Japanese pressing of Bob Dylan and the band Before the Flood. This is a Gatefold 2 LP with Obi. This is going to be our first auction tonight. It's a $35 start. Help me out by making sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit share button if you don't mind doing that as well. Welcome. We have 1, and we have 2, we have Gatefold, we have Obi, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Jason Anderson's already in. Incredible. Really cool with Obi. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction is going to be Crocus, the Blitz. This is an OG Crocus pressing. It's a 1984 US with the original under sleeve. It does have a saw cut up here on the cover. Other than that, there's no condition notes. It is a beautiful copy. Near mint minus Crocus, $15 start. I've also got some other stuff. Like I've got a couple autographs we hadn't sold, and I'm like, you know what? Instead of a $135 start, let's do them for a $75 start tonight, or maybe even a $35 start, $100 off starting bid, and some stuff like that. I've got to bring it over here. So we have first $19.99. Everything in this crate's $19.99. Monsters Inc. soundtrack, a picture disc, $19.99. These are first come, first serve. A lot of these in here I only have 1 of. Some copies I have more than 10 of. It depends on what it is. Monsters Inc., $19.99. Great White, which was originally $19.99. This is the Great Zeppelin tribute, $19.99 for that. Monsters Inc., Great White, and Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. That's on clear vinyl. Chris Thomas remaster, clear vinyl. First time on vinyl, that remaster on clear vinyl, $19.99. Sepultura. These were originally $36.99. Getting close to half off on these. $19.99 for Sepultura. Red marbled vinyl, 2 LP. The mediator between the heads and the heart. The head and the hands must be the heart. What a title. That one's always confused me. Danny Thomason, first sell of the night on Great White. Danny gets Great White for $19.99, and we are officially underway. I have 1 copy of the Offspring new album. That's called Supercharged. Offspring's on blue vinyl, $19.99 for Offspring. And we have the Jefferson Starship and Starship now playing, which is essentially greatest hits blue vinyl, $19.99. First, final warning on Bob Dylan the Band, Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. 1 bid, Jason Anderson, $35. We are about to sell it to Jason. Crocus has 1 bid. That's an 84 US. Michael Peevler's in. Final call. Dean Tedford, you were second on Great White. Freddie Milford first on Sepultura. That is sold. Slicker Van Slyke on Offspring. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. And Darren Wortman on Jefferson. That is sold. Next, I have another Sepultura, so let me know which one you're looking for. This one is Machine Messiah, which is red marble vinyl. That's $19.99. That's a 2 LP. So I've got 2 different Sepulturas. Those were both originally $36.99. Now they're $19.99. William Warner, you also put Sepultura. Now, from here on, I'll make sure y'all let me know exactly which one, because there's 2, or right now, if you're first, you can have both. I got Mediator and I got Machine. Next, this is more than half off. This is the Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, from Waxwork, originally $44.99, now $19.99. William wants both Sepulturas. So those are sold $19.99 and $19.99. I've got 4 copies left of the others. Also have Akon Trouble. That is half off. Was $39.99, now $19.99 for Akon. 2 LP, David Bowie Diamond Dogs picture disc. David Bowie is $19.99. And another now playing, which is America, which is a greatest hits, green vinyl, that's $19.99. All right, first auction's gone. Only 1 bid. That's Bob Dylan, the Band basement tapes, or excuse me, that's Before the Flood. No other competition on that to Jason. Extremely surprising. That sold for $35. And Crocus, only 1 bid, sold to Michael Peevler for $15. I also have Neil Young, The Visitor, which was originally $24.99, which was already an on sale price. And now it is $19.99. Next auction is Three Dog Night, Joy to the World. Joy to the World is a $35 start. It is a Japanese pressing. There's the LP. There is the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. That is essentially a greatest hits. That's Joy to the World. First is Michael McCarter on Akon. That's sold to Michael for $19.99. Becky Lerner on Neil Young. That's sold to Becky for $19.99. And we have the Jesus Lizard rack, indie exclusive silver vinyl, was $33, now $19.99. If you're just hopping on, we're going through a bin of on sale new vinyl. Everything in here is $19.99. Next auction is Screeching Weasel. Screeching Weasel is a 1996 US original press. I repeat, an OG, 1996 OG pressing with insert. That is a $55 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $142. We have Michael McCarter also getting the Pretenders. That is also gone. Michael, that's sold to you for $19.99. Three Dog Night has 2 bids. Jason bid $35, Todd bid $35. Also $19.99 is the classic Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. That is remastered gatefold, new and sealed, $19.99, was $33.99. And if you missed this Offspring album earlier, there's another copy. We actually had two of those. Somebody already bought one. Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. Tenacious D is $19.99. Jersey Devil and Sepultura. Jersey, I've got you down for a Machine Messiah. There's now 3 copies left. 2 LP red marble vinyl. Screeching Weasel. New bid on Three Dog Night. New auction, which is going to be the classic and iconic Billy Joe 52nd Street Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is Billy Joe 52nd Street. There is the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the book. There's the cover and Obi. Billy Joe is a $35 start. Dean Tedford's the next comment. He put BS for Bruce Springsteen. So did Dean Tedford, just $19.99. Brian Thurman on Tenacious D. So did Brian Thurman for $19.99. New bid on Three Dog Night for $37. Kelly, second on Tenacious D. Jason's also in on Billy Joe. New bid on Three Dog Night. And Paul Beal has Screeching Weasel for $58. Next, I'm going to try to sell these tonight. They were originally $33, and then I think the last time I put them on sale for $24. This is the cheapest I've offered them, and only because I ordered way too many. But we sold a ton of these because this was the first time it had been repressed in like 2 decades. First is Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from the Lonely Room. Red vinyl, and this is what I have left. Red vinyl, Dwight Yoakam, $19.99. If you don't have one of those already. Of course, OGs were always around the $30, $40, $50 range. Right now, red vinyl, reissue, remaster, $19.99. I have, moving ahead, I have Zach Bryan Deanne. And for some reason, I had a ton of these back ordered because at one point, this was kind of out of stock / out of print. They got really expensive, and I had like 100 on back order, kind of like the Warrant Cherry Pie. I've been selling these for like almost 2 years now. I have about 5 handfuls left if anybody wants Zach Bryan Deanne, $19.99. Update on our auction. Screeching Weasel, 60. Screeching Weasel, 60. Screeching Weasel, 62. Joy to the World, Jason's at 38. He also has Billy Joe for 35. Final call. Now, up at the top, the first to Dwight Yoakam is Josie Sinkbell, then Vicki Allison, then Lisa Davidson. These are all $19.99. Josie, Vicki, and Lisa. Now, Zach Bryan, we got one for Danny. We got one for Mike Post. These are $19.99. What Jesus Lizard did I see? You saw Jesus Lizard Rack, Fred. Indie exclusive silver vinyl. 1 call left. Screeching Weasel, 63. So I still got Dwight Yoakam's. I still got Zach Bryan's, and the last few LPs in here is Rat, now playing. Once again, a greatest hits. That's $19.99. And Grateful Dead, Shakedown Street. That's on Sea Blue vinyl. That's $19.99. Zach Drysdale. Zach, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome, Zach. This is sold to you, Dwight Yoakam. This is $19.99. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you send our Facebook page a message. We need your email address and mailing address. Email address and mailing address, $7 in limit shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. Becky Lerner, what Zach Bryan? Deanne. Deanne is $19.99. We have Joy to the World, $39. Ginger Lynch, first on Rat. Joy, $40. Scott Jokumstaller, first on Grateful Dead. That is sold to Scott. We have Fred Cardinale on Jesus Lizard, sold to Fred Cardinale. What did I do with it? Right here. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. Zach's a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Ken, second on Grateful Dead. Chris, second on Jesus Lizard. And the other record in here is Gothic Halloween. Glow-in-the-dark green vinyl, $10 off. Gothic Halloween, $19.99. Now, if you want this Dwight Yoakam, put Hillbilly or Deluxe. This is the next Dwight Yoakam that's on sale. Clear vinyl, Dwight's second album with Little Ways, Please Please Baby, Always Late with Your Kisses, and Little Sister. That one is $19.99. Michael McCarter also wants a Zach Bryan for $19.99. Deidre also wants a Zach Bryan for $19.99. Travis Wade wants Gothic Halloween for $19.99. And now Hillbilly is sold to Zach Drysdale for $19.99. Josie wants a deluxe for $19.99. And that's the other Zach Bryan. That is $19.99. That's his second album. I've sold 2, one to Zach and one to Josie. All right, let's go through these auctions. The first thing, nobody outbid Jason on Billy Joe, 52nd Street. That is sold to Jason Anderson for $35. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. Everything in this bin is easy. It's $19.99. $19.99. Everything on sale. Fred, you were second on Gothic Halloween. Our current auction right now is Joy to the World, which is a Japanese pressing. It's a final call. Jason Anderson has it for $40. It's the best of Three Dog Night, Shamba Law. And Screeching Weasel is a 1996 US OG pressing. And Paul Beal has it for $70. Final call. Glenn Kesey on Zach Bryan. Now, that is sold to Glenn, $19.99. There's some stuff left. Second Zach Bryan. We have only one Zach Bryan in here, and that's Deanne. Ginger Lynch wants Monsters, Inc. That was the first record in the bin. I was about to recap. That's sold to Ginger Lynch. Now, here's what's left. $19.99. Sepultura, Machine Messiah. We had 5. Now we have 3. We might have had 6. This is $19.99. This is Sepultura, Machine Messiah, red, black, marble vinyl, $19.99. Red, black, marble vinyl, 2 LP gatefold, $19.99. We have The Offspring. We sold one earlier. We have one left. Their newest album, indie exclusive blue vinyl, $10 off, $19.99 on The Offspring. Ace Ventura, more than 50% off. When Nature Calls, original motion picture score, that's $19.99. Michael McCarter, you got a Zach Bryan. Danny Thomason got a Zach Bryan. We have one copy left of the 50th anniversary David Bowie Diamond Dogs picture disc, $19.99. We have America now playing on gray vinyl. You got to have that. It's $19.99. Jason Anderson, you get Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, Japanese pressing, sold to you for $40. They're still bidding on Screeching Weasel, 71, now 76. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be Elvis, Special 24, which is a gatefold 2LP Elvis Presley compilation. His best hits. It's on a 2LP Japanese pressing with insert booklet. It's a booklet. It's a gatefold with Obi. It's a nice copy. Elvis is a $35 start. Next thing is James Rayner. Next claim is James Rayner on Offspring for $19.99. Darren Wortman second. And then a recap. I've got 2 copies of Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room, red vinyl, now $19.99. We've got Hillbilly Deluxe for $19.99. And I have Zach Bryan Deanne. Now, I've got more Zach Bryans. I've got more Hillbillies. I've got more Buenas Noches. I only have one America now playing. Listen to these songs. A Horse of No Name, I Need You, Sandman, Ventura Highway, Don't Cross the River, Muskrat Love, Tin Man, Lonely People. That's an essential. David Bowie, more than half off on a Waxworks soundtrack. And then Sepultura, which we sold a bunch of originally. I just somehow accidentally double ordered them. Sometimes when I double order stuff, that costs me money because I'm left with this overstock that I end up discounting. Now, everything else on this table, 20% off, 20% off, 20% off, 20% off, 20% off. We're going to go through every crate. It's going to be one of those 20% off deals where I show you the record. Most of the stuff's never on sale, and that's including even some of these new releases. We're going to go through all that in just a second, okay? In just a second. Now, we have new bids on Elvis, new bids on Weasel. I'll be putting up auctions all night long. As y'all seen from the hot pictures, cool stuff. I would have loved to sold everything in that bin to get started. However, there's some leftovers. We might show those again later tonight. Now, we have our new arrivals to go through, which I'm sure y'all are wanting to see. Some of this is brand new. Some of this is restocks. Some of this I've never had before. So let me go ahead and show it. These are new arrivals, of course, priced as marked. It's a short, sweet crate of new vinyl. And let's go ahead and do it. Romelu, everything in that bin was $19.99. That was on sale, $19.99. Everything in that bin. Screeching Weasel 79. Bowie was Diamond Dogs picture disc, $19.99. Jim Sedal wants a Sepultura. Now we're down to 2. Are we sure I can't sell 2 more Sepulturas to somebody? Jim Sedal gets this one. All right. Now, first thing we have, Fred Carnell wants Bowie. Let me make sure Patty Anderson Williams doesn't want that. That was the David Bowie Diamond Dogs picture disc, and that's going to be sold to somebody, okay? That's either sold to Patty or Fred. Romelu said take. That was on America. Everything in there, $19.99. Sepultura, Ace Ventura, and now just the Dwight Yoakam, and Zach Bryan. America sold. Everybody make sure you've hit the like button. That's sold to Romelu. That is pending. And we got a restock of the new that comes out today, Twice Shy. Finally got the restock in. Well, not really. It's not like finally. We had Wednesday, we had 95 copies we pre-sold. 95 copies. And we had 2 people on a waiting list. I have 2 people on a waiting list, Greg Mossberger and James Vasquez. Those are sold $33.99. Blue vinyl, new release, first time that's been reissued since the 80s. since it came out, I'm pretty sure. That's sold and sold. 2 people on the waiting list. Patty's passing. Give Fred Cardinal the David Bowie for $19.99. And if anybody wants a great white, the new Twice Shy that comes out today, Heath Norman wants one, Dean Tedford wants one, Sean Drake wants one. Of course, there was a huge pre-order for that. I expect a lot of people to already have it. Screeching Weasels, another final call. Again, Steve Banya, $79. John Kaiser, let me know if you want back in. And then Elvis, special 24. Elvis Presley, final call to Don Nicole for $37. Josie, you're out. Jason, you're out. Don has that for $37. Final call. There's Great White. Well, Steve Ritchie's artwork fell off. Well, can't have Iron Maiden falling off. Let me put that back up there. I'm talking too loud. All right, next is Dennis Schellenberger on Great White. Thank you, Dennis. Now, the other night, we showed for the first time a King Diamond that we had never had, which was Abigail 2, The Revenge. They reissued other King Diamonds, and I'm finally getting them in. I've got 2. Now, we've had waiting lists on all of them since they've come out, so I expect to sell these and hopefully have a waiting list. This one's called King Diamond, The Graveyard. Purple and black splatter. 2 LP with poster, remastered by Andy LeCoq, it says, $46.99. 2 King Diamond. 2 King Diamonds. I've got 2 on hand. Elvis, 38. Elvis, 40. And we have up at the top, Dennis got Great White, Elvis 38, Elvis 40. We have Scotty wants Buenos Noches, and he wants Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from the Lonely Room. You got it. If anybody else wants a Dwight Yoakam, these were originally 33, big pre-order. Last time I showed them on sale, 24. Tonight, $19.99 for Dwight Yoakam. I still got copies left. Scotty's getting one. Brian Thurman gets King Diamond, a sticker, of course. Dean Tedford gets King Diamond. And let's start a waiting list. As y'all know, I've been able to get these in. So 1 to Brian, 1 to Dean. Waiting list begins with Kelly Cook. So those are sold. Kelly first on the waiting list. We have Rick on the waiting list. Screeching Weasel, 82. And we have Romelu. I've already got you down for America. Now, Elvis is a Japanese pressing. It's called Special 24. It's a Gayfo 2 LP compilation. Everything about it's near mint minus and pristine. Last bid on Elvis, out and out. And that means Tony is looking at getting it for $40. Final call. Never mind. Crystal Ratliff's at $45. And we're still bidding on Screeching Weasel. The last bid was John Kaiser at $82. Steve Banya, you're out. Now, here's another great white. This one came out a few weeks ago. This is Once Bitten. This one's Once Bitten. It's on white vinyl. That one's $33.99. So if you want that one, I've got 5 available. By the way, these do not come sealed. These are not sealed records. They just come in a loose baggie. They are brand new, of course. They're not sealed. Here is the other. Nope, we got one more record. Never mind. We have Typo Negative. This is Slow, Deep, and Hard. I got the price tag. I've got it upside down. Very confusing jacket. This is a Rocktober from last year. Still in stock. Green and black marbled vinyl. Typo Negative. New bid on Elvis. New bid on Screeching Weasel. I think it's time for a new auction. How about Pat Benatar, Precious Time? Pat Benatar is a Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine. I got to get my laptop out and check a waiting list. This is a $35 start. This is Pat Benatar. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. That is a $35 start. So Bob Riger wants Once Bitten. There's Once Bitten. And then I've got Twice Shy still in stock if anybody wants it. Bob Riger with the Once Bitten. Screeching Weasel 86. Screeching Weasel 88. Here is the other King Diamond. This is the Puppet Master, red, marbled, vinyl, limited to $646.99. Tom Petty back order. As of right now, I don't have an update. Update pending. Update pending as of right now. No update as of right now. Screeching Weasel 88, Pat Benatar 35, Screeching Weasel 90. Are we done on Elvis? Tony McDaniel, waiting for your word. Crystal Ratliff has it for 45. Brian Thurman wants this King Diamond. Now there's one extra. By the way, if anybody's news watching, we've already had 1, maybe 2 first-time buyers. Thank you and welcome. Great night to be watching. New vinyl inventory, all on sale. Plus, we've got new stuff we've never shown before, which is always going to get grabbed up right off the bat. And then we've got new arrivals. John's got 4 crates. I got 2 crates already from Laura. She's marking auctions. I'm sure she'll mark other stuff. And then we'll be having other new vinyl on sale. So, King Diamond. 1 to Brian, 1 to Dean. Kelly Cook first on the waiting list, I think, just like last time. I have 1 copy of the Deftones Adrenaline. Haven't had that in a while. Deftones Adrenaline, new and sealed, $33.99. We have the early Beatles. I got a restock of some of the Beatles. Here is the first one, the early Beatles, Mono Remaster, new, the American releases. That is $36.99. Sean Drake on Great White. Sean, I'm assuming you wanted Once Bitten. Sean Drake, thank you. That's so to you. Also, we have Hard Day's Night. We also have Alice in Chains Dirt for $38.99. And we have the second album for $36.99. So there's some Beatles restocks of those new releases. Second album, Hard Day's Night, early Beatles. There's the Deftones. There's Dirt, $38.99. Typo Negatives, $39. Great White, Great White, Great White. So that's our first bin of new stuff for tonight. We have, I think what I'm going to do, we are going to go through some vintage stuff tonight, but I really want to start knocking out all these crates that are going to be 20% off. I've got all the stuff on the table, and then I've got two more over here I've made up behind me that are going to be 20% off, okay? I got to start memorizing some prices because I'm going to be saying 36, now this. 46, now this. You'll be seeing those in just a second. Wow, we're still bidding on Screeching Weasel. We're about to sell Elvis, and we're about to sell Pat Benatar. First is Nick Bargeron wants both Great Whites, so it's a great time for me to show them. Let me know which one you want. If you're going to be buying individually, we have Twice Shy and Once Bitten. Once Bitten and Twice Shy. This is blue vinyl and this is white vinyl. Those are sold and sold. Nick Bargeron wanted both. Let's go ahead and sell Elvis to Crystal Ratliff, I believe, for $45. Crystal, do you get that for $45? Thank you. Thank you. I'm only looking for original pressings. Well, we are the kings of original pressings. We'll have so many here in a minute, your head will be spinning. This is sold to Crystal for $45. Jason Anderson gets Pat Benatar. You're going to see a lot of OG pressings also up for auction. Even if we're showing new vinyl, we're going to be showing you some OG over here back for auction, okay? So first thing we have is another auction to be putting up. I can't do Screeching Weasel because there's already one back there. So let's go ahead and do this Kill record. This is a 1985 USOG Indianapolis pressing with EX Plus vinyl, and this is a $15 start. This is Kill, the Right to Rock. That is a $15 start. And Todd Kilgore, you are late on Pat Benatar. I have already sold that to Jason for $35. They're still bidding on Screeching Weasel. John's at 100, Steve's out. The other Great White is still available. So is Typo Negative, $39.99. Also, Deftones is $33.99. We have the early Beatles. We have Hard Day's Night, the second album. Those are all $36. Dirt's $38. And I was waiting to show this. Kiss, Gods of Thunder, a bootleg, 2LP blue and white vinyl. I've only got two. We can do a waiting list, though. $34.99 on Kiss. $34. Both Great Whites are colored vinyl. This one is white vinyl, and this one is blue vinyl. Those are blue and white. They are colored vinyl. I've got 3 and 2 remaining. 3 and 2 remaining. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, guess what? Right over here next to me, I can grab it anytime. Both Kiss are sold. Jamie McCord gets one. Bill Samus gets one. Those are sold and sold. Also time for a new Japanese pressing. I have a whole box over here. I haven't heard from David tonight. He's missing out on a brand new delivery of Japanese, or maybe he's just quietly watching. Plus, I got his Garfunkel he's going to be asking about in a second. You can count on that. We have Beatles, Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the inner sleeve. There's the cover. There's the OB. Blondie is a $35 start. So up here we have Keel 15, Keel 25. Jamie McCord got Kiss. Bill Samus got Kiss. Let's go ahead and start a waiting list. First is going to be Robert Phillippe. Second is going to be David Campbell. And now we have Tina Powell on a Once Bitten. Tina, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. I'm going to sell you a Once Bitten, okay? I'm going to sell you a Once Bitten. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If not, just let me know. Blondie is at 40, and I think Screeching Weasel's about to sell one of our first big OGs tonight, and Screeching Weasel's about to be sold to John Kaiser for $100. This first crate of new vinyl has filled up. That is sold, and let me go get some empty crates because I'm going to need them tonight. We've filled up one crate. I'd like to fill up about 8 tonight. I feel like we can, especially going through all this new vinyl, 20% off, etc., etc. All righty, so this time I've purchased before. Thank you and welcome back. Thank you and welcome back. Very fast-paced show tonight. We're about to go through a crate where a lot of this is pretty recent stuff. So this is going to be like just if you walked into the store today for Black Friday, I'm bringing it straight to your living room. So if you would have came in the store today and walked right over here to these crates, everything in here would have been 20% off. And I can tell some of them have kind of thinned out because there's like some brand new releases in here, brand new restocks. This is going to be 20% off stuff, okay? First thing, let me go ahead and open up my calculator because I'm going to need my calculator to calculate some 20% off, and then hopefully I can memorize some of these prices. First thing is going to be Screeching Weasel. This is sold for $100 to John Kaiser. That is sold, and we have Keel. Keel is going to be a final call. Keel has a high bid for 26, I think, or was there a bid higher than that? Keel is at 26. Robert Matthews. Robert Matthews. Blondie is now at 43. Let's move both of those down. And we make sure I didn't miss anything else. The last thing was, what kiss did I miss? God of Thunder 2LP bootleg, $34.99. Wait list for Jeff Parks on the kiss. That's the third person on the wait list. James Rayner, Todd Tipton, anybody else if you want on there. Chris Crowley also on the kiss waiting list. And now, the first record that's 20% off in here is what? Brooks and Dunn Reboot. That's a fairly new record. So anything that's $33.99 is now $27.19. So Brooks and Dunn Reboot was $33.99, now $27.19. I only have one copy. I only have 2 copies of Winger. That's Winger self-titled, $33.99. That's now 20% off, which is $27.19. I'll keep doing these calculations till I have memorized. $27.19 for anything that's $33.99. That's one of my favorite prices, 33 as in $33.99. So Brooks and Dunn, that is sold to Becky Lerner. She's first on that. Nick Bargeron second. There's Winger. And I have Donna Summer, Greatest Hits on the Radio, expanded 2LP. This is Brooks and Dunn's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Let's do 20% off on the new Donna Summer. So that was originally $46.99. Now it's $37.59, which is a 20% off price. 2LP expanded. That is $37.59. And Rush 2112. That was been a fairly recent restock. Rush is now $29.59. That's the 20% off. That is $29.59 for 2112. Let's go back to the top and figure out what happened. We had Keel and we had Blondie at final calls. The final call on Keel was Robert Matthews for 26. Blondie, I said, was a final call to Jason Anderson for 43. If no one else bids pretty soon, I'm going to sell it. Becky got Brooks and Dunn. Nick Bargeron was second. JK wants Rush for $29.59. That is sold. That is sold. And we have LA Guns, Riley's LA Guns, the dark horse. LA Guns is $34.99. 20% off on LA Guns is now $27.99. $27.99 for LA Guns. I'm down to 3 copies of that. And man, new Marilyn Manson on sale. What the heck? Marilyn Manson. This is on red vinyl. The on-sale price is $29.99. You take 20% off on that. It's $23.99. Wow. $23.99. That's the new Marilyn Manson, and that is now discounted. That's kind of crazy. $23.99. LA Guns, let's go ahead and sell that. And that is sold to Nick Bargeron for $27.99. Keel is sold to Robert Matthews for $26. That's sold. And so is Blondie. Blondie is sold to Jason Anderson for $43. Let's get new auctions going. We now have 334 people watching across all platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and X. That's been the biggest turnout of the week so far, as I expected. Let's go back up the top. And the last thing was Marilyn Manson, which was $29.99, which was 20% off, which is $23.99. We have one to Josh Tanner, and then we have one to Brian Thurman, and then we have one to Brian Call. Then we have one to Greg Brown. Greg's the last person I see. I'll stop right there to put up some new auctions. The next new auction, I'm pretty sure we got some new Screeching Weasels, more Screeching Weasels, I should say. Weagle, a 1993 USOG. This is a EX record. VG Plus maybe, and this is going to be a $55 start. Screeching Weasel Wiggle. This is going to go up for a $55 start. 1993 USOG with insert. That is somebody I never see, and a lot of people ask for. Screeching Weasel. We got 4 or 5 OGs tonight. We've already sold one. That one's gone. Next new comment I left off of Greg Brown. Fred Carnell wants the other LA Guns. This LA Guns was $34.99. At 20% off, that's now $27.99. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. We have more Marilyn Mansons, but first, Winger is sold to Rockin' and Slottin'. The $33.99 should be $27.19. $27.19, that's sold to Rockin' and Slottin'. Fred Cardinale wants a Marilyn Manson. The 20% off is $23.99. 20% off of $29.99 is $23.99. I'm down to 2. I'm down to 4 copies of Marilyn Manson if anybody needs one of those. Let's also go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. Holy moly. seriously. We have Def Leppard, Pyromania. This is near mint minus and pristine, and we're putting it up for a $55 star. This is a near mint minus and pristine pressing of Pyromania. There's the insert, and this is a $55 star. $55 star. Joe Barrios also wants a Marilyn Manson for $23.99. Also, we have, what is the Marilyn Manson? It's the newest Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God, $23.99. Rockin' and slotting, I've already got your winger pulled. You're good. That is sold. Christopher David has Screeching Weasel for $55. Def Leppard's also $55. Next 20% off record is the Beatles 65. These are brand new. $36.99 at 20% off. That now makes it $29.59. Angela Lewis put UT. UT, and I don't see anything in here of UT, but I'll continue. How about with Whitesnake at $39.99? 20% off of $39.99 is $31.99. $31.99. That is now on sale. That is Whitesnake. Was $39, now $39, now $31.99 for Whitesnake. Doing 20% off everything in here. Next is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. What the heck? Rat's on sale? Rat Invasion, $27.19. $27.19. JD Conklin, also on that Kiss, Gods of Thunder waiting list. Update on these auctions. Screeching Weasel, $55. Def Leppard, $55. Weasel, $60. Weasel, $60. We have Screeching Weasel, $57, but Weasel already $60. We have JK on WH, and JK with WH was Whitesnake, right? Is that right, JK? If so, that's so do you. That's JK on Facebook. He gets that for $31.99. Another $55 bid on Def Leppard. Next is Brian Thurman getting the other Whitesnake for $31.99. And then Rebecca Barber wants one of the last Marilyn Mansons. That's the Rebecca for $23.99. Darren, I'm already sold out of Whitesnakes. JK gets Rat. Rat is $27.19. Sell that to JK on Facebook. Ronnie Ritchie gets the next to last Marilyn Manson for $23.99. And Donna Summer is brand new. Yes, Donna Summer is a new release. Greatest Hits on the Radio, expanded. An expanded remaster, and 20% off on that makes it $37.59. $37.59. Now, we have LA Guns, we have one Marilyn Manson, one Beatles, and now the next on sale record is Very Special Christmas. $33.99, that's $27.19. $27.19 on that. Also, we have Queensryche Empire. This is $46.99. 20% off on that would be the same price Donna Summer was, which is $37.59. Donna Summer's on black vinyl. Suzanne, I've already got Winger pulled for you. That's already been pulled for you. And the very best of Deanna Krall, also $37.59, which that was originally $46.99. $46.99. So, update, we got Screeching Weasel, we got Def Leppard up for auction, and I'm about to add a third one. And the third auction going up right now is an Obi-less Van Halen Japanese debut. No Obi, but man, these sound good. This is Van Halen by Van Halen, Running with the Devil. Y'all just wait till you hear that for the first time on this pressing. I had it cranked the first time here in the store. I've ever listened to one of these. This exact pressing. Stuff started falling off the walls. Of course, I listen to music dangerously loud. Hopefully, y'all do too. You want to be listening to music where it's almost painful, where you have a headache after. Def Leppard, new bid, $56. Next is Michael McCarter wants BSC. BSC was what? And then Freddie Milford on Q for Queensryche. That is $37.59 on sale. We have Dean Tedford, You Were Second. Jackie Reynolds on Donna. That's also $37.59, new expanded. That is $37. That's so Michael McCarter, Very Special Christmas. And I bet that's what, okay, yeah, he got auto-corrected. Very Special Christmas. That's $27.59. That is sold to Michael McCarter. Michael Wood also wants on the Kiss waiting list. And now we need to do an update on our auctions. I don't think I've had a bid on Screeching Weasel in quite some time. I want to make sure everybody knows where this is at. Steve Banya, John Kaiser. John Kaiser has it for $60. Steve Banya, did you go out? John has it for $60. And that is a 93 US. It's around an EX record, and that's a final call for $60. Now, Def Leppard is up. Salty Dog has it for $61. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi, near mint minus and pristine, and so is Van Halen. No Obi, but it's an OG Japanese pressing. High bid is $36 with Cosmo Kramer. Freddie Milford wants the last LA Guns, which was $34.99. The 20% off price on that is $27.99. That's sold. No more LA Guns. I still got Deanna Krall, Beatles, one Marilyn Manson, one Donna Summer, and one Winger. Next, we're going through essentially new arrivals at 20% off. Here's the next one. All Them Witches. $38.99 at 20% off.
$38.99 at 20% off is $31.19. 2LP, New West 2024, limited edition, exclusive, $31.19. One copy of Marvin Gaye, When I'm Alone I'll Cry. Good luck finding a near mint OG. I've been searching for like 10 years. I've never found one, a true pristine copy. This is a mono remaster. This is on sale for $27.99. John Howard, First on All Them Witches. That was on sale for $31.19, I believe. Whoever's tagging the sale, make sure you double check my math on all this. But everything in here is 20% off. Next is Pantera. There's no telling how many of these I've sold, and now they're on sale, $33.99, 20% off. These are $27.19. $27.19, and we have 2 copies of the new Jerry Cantrell album, I Want Blood. That is on sale for $31.99. $31.99. Let's go back up the top. First thing, we have Screeching Weasel, Def Leppard, and Van Halen. I had Van Halen at 36. That's the last thing I said. We pulled LA Guns, Van Halen 40, Van Halen 41, Screeching Weasel 65, Van Halen 40, Screeching Weasel 70, Van Halen 41, John Howard got All Them Witches, Van Halen 45, Van Halen 42, Van Halen 50. The Diana Crawl is a 2LP, very best of, at 20% off. $46.99 is $37.59. $37.59. Romelu wants the Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye at $34.99, and then 20% off is going to be $27.99. Sell that to Marvin. Marvin, sell that to Romelu. JK wants a Pantera, and so does Bill Hannum. Bill, you may be a first-time buyer. If so, thank you and welcome, Bill. $33.99. Panteras are now $27.19. Give one to JK, give one to Bill, and we're sold out. We don't have any more. Van Halen has a new bid for $55. Darren Wortman on JK for Jerry Cantrell. That is sold to Darren Wortman. I only got one of those. James Rayner, I'm not for sure what MET is. Fred Carnell, second on Witches. Ronnie Ritchie gets the other Jerry Cantrell. Van Halen 65. Michael Nath wants the Diana Crawl. One more time on that price. That is at 20% off, $37.59. Van Halen 70. Van Halen out. Van Halen 71. Van Halen 75. And now the last 2 records are Metallica and Collective Soul. Let's do these both back to back because they're the same price. The 20% off price is $27.19. $27.19. $27. Bill's a first-time buyer. Bill, thank you. You're the 3rd new one of the night. We'll have a bunch tonight. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Bill, send us a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message. Thank you and welcome. $7 limit shipping. We will invoice you on Monday. We will invoice you on Monday. Robert Matthews, you get Winger. Robert Matthews, you get Winger. Thank you. Next is Fred Carnell. You were second on Diana Crawl. Mark Fallon first on Metallica. Oh boy, Mark. Ride the Lightning. Becky Lerner first on Soul. Jen Cass next on Metallica. James Rayner third on Metallica. JK4, Van Halen 80, and Def Leppard. Boy, I hadn't did an update on this in a while, but no one else be it. A Japanese pressing of Def Leppard Pyromania. Jason Salty Dog 61. Let me make sure Jason didn't go out. Jason, this is at 61 with Salty Dog. And I don't think you ever set out. I don't know if you knew you got outbid or not because he's watching over on YouTube. 61. And then Screeching Weasel. Sorry about the auction neglect back here, but there's a lot of activity in the bins. I've got auctions mostly up tonight just for the fun of it. But boy, we got some great stuff. I got John Kaiser at 70 on this. I got John Kaiser at 70, and we are about to sell that Screeching Weasel, okay? Van Halen's at 85. Now, boy, there's only 3 records in there, and we may have to bring out the air horn. This was full. If we empty a crate tonight, we're going to do an air horn. 3 records left. I know we can sell them. Especially this. This is a brand new release. It's a new expanded remaster of Donna Summer's greatest hits. $37.59. It was $46.99. 20% off. There is one left. Stacy, we've already sold out of Winger. However, I've got one Marilyn Manson, the new album, $23.99. Surely we can sell that. And the Beatles, the new mono remasters. This is the Beatles 65, $36.99. I'll Follow the Sun, Rock and Roll Music, She's a Woman. I Feel Fine's on here, $36.99, 20% off, $29.59. We only need 3 buyers for Donna Summer, Marilyn Manson, and the Beatles. And we're going to say our first crate has been emptied of the night. We almost emptied out the first crate of new arrivals and the first crate on sale. All right, so first thing is Salty Dog on Marilyn Manson. Sold. We have Javi Soto on Donna Summer. Sold. Now we just need the Beatles. The new mono remaster. That's the only thing left. I know we can get somebody on that. So that is the only thing on that. The only thing on that. That is the only thing left in there is what I'm trying to say. John Kaiser, you did get outbid on Screeching Weasel. Christopher David's at 71. That is at 71. That is at 71 with Christopher David. Now, Jason Anderson, I don't think he bid again on this. So I've got to go back to the top, and he may have said out, but let's go ahead and sell that then. This is sold, and this is to Salty Dog for $61. That is sold to Salty Dog for $61. And guess what? No air horn for this. Nobody on the Beatles. I'll put them right over here. We'll try it again later. Van Halen's now at 105. Japanese pressing of Van Halen self-titled. Air horn's only for 500. Now, that's not true. There is, if we empty a crate, if we empty a crate, we do an air horn. I've done that a bunch. If we empty a whole crate, if we sell everything in a bin, we bring out the air horn. You must have missed that a couple times, Carol. I've done it a bunch. And now we're going to do it again. Fred Cardinal says he'll take the Beatles. This is sold to Fred Cardinal, $36.99, and the 20% off price on that, if I get my calculator to work, I'm trying to type too fast. This is sold to Fred for $29.59. Charlie Marks, you're second. Thanks, everybody. We'll do a quick air horn, because we might do this like 6 more times tonight. All right, thank you. Done. Now, Stacy, no waiting list for Winger because that wasn't on sale. All the on sale stuff tonight is no waiting list unless you want me to get you one for sticker price. It'll be $33.99. If I do new vinyl on sale, if I sell out, then that's it. That's the only copy I have, okay? But if you want one for $33.99, I'm pretty sure I can still get them. Let's go through another crate, 20% off. All these right here are going to be 20% off. Let's go through another crate of 20% off. Then we're going to go through another crate of new vinyl. Then we're going to go through some vintage OG, okay? Trying to keep up the pace. We're selling a ton as I expected. Now, we got Paul S. at 105 on the Van Halen. Final call. John Kaiser on Screeching Weasel for 75. Christopher David, you're out. And who was the other bidder on Van Halen? D. Kong, you're out. Those are final calls. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing, and this is going to be the history of Eric Clapton. A great one to have. A $35 start. A $35 start. There's 1 LP. There is 2 LP. There is the Japanese insert, and this is, of course, an amazing Eric Clapton compilation. You get stuff from the Blues Breakers, his solo career, Derek and the Dominoes, Cream, Blind Faith. That is a 35. This is a $35 start. Any chance Garfunkel was 20% off? No. New arrivals, pre-orders, and special requests. Those are all sticker price tonight. All the new stuff is sticker price. First thing is Gojira Magma. Gojira is 20% off. I've got one copy, $27.19. $27.19. Gojira Magma, one copy. We also have Taylor Swift, 1989. Taylor Swift is $33.99, 20% off. I've got one copy. Taylor Swift is $27.19, $27.19. And Firehouse on sale? What the heck? Fire sale on Firehouse. This is 20% off on Firehouse. It is $31.99. $31.99. And I've got Skid Row, self-titled. Skid Row's $39.99. 20% off on Skid Row is also $31.99. All right, let's see what we have. He's out on Screeching Weasel. We're about to sell it. He's out on Van Halen. We're about to sell it. Clapton 35, Clapton 40. David Baber first on Gojira. That is sold to David Baber for $27.19. Thank you. Ken Highstand on Taylor Swift. That's sold for $27.19. Thank you. Becky Lerner on Firehouse, sold to Becky Lerner. Jason McCoy, second on Gojira. Jason Anderson, second on Taylor Swift. Bill Hannon, first on Skid Row. That is sold. And we have Samantha Fish, Wild Heart. Samantha Fish is $29.99. $29.99. $29.99 at 20% off. $23.92 on Samantha Fish. Or, excuse me, $29.99 at 20% off, I think, is $23.99. Yeah, $23.99. Sam Squatch wants a Firehouse. Firehouse is 20% off of $39.99. One Samantha Fish. And MoFi Carole King Tapestry. This is unheard of. 20% off of Carole King is now just $35.99. This is $35.99. Carole King Tapestry, $35.99. And the Ramones Pleasant Dream, Rocktober exclusive. I'm down to 2 copies. This is now $27.19 on that. Wow. All right. Screeching Weasel is sold. Weasel sold And who was the high bidder? It was John Kaiser for $75. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. John Kaiser, that is sold to you. And Van Halen sold to Paul S. for $105 over on YouTube. Paul S., that's sold to you. Thank you. You get the Van Halen Japanese. That's sold to you for $105. Now, let's move down Clapton. Clapton has a new high bid of $43. But let's go back to the top. Sasquatch was the last thing I said on Firehouse. And the Firehouse are $39.99, 20% off. That's $31.99. Next is John Gollin getting one. Danny Thomason first on Samantha Fish. Patrick Leary, you're second. 43 on Eric Clapton with Christopher Nagy. John Kaiser on the Carole King MoFi. That's sold to John Kaiser, 20% off. Marco Martinez third on Samantha Fish. And Patrick Fu first on Ramones. Jerry Wallace third on Carole King. And David Baber wants to pass on Gorgira. Oh boy, let me try to find out where that is and who got it. So Gorgira, this is sold. Gorgira is sold to the second person on this was Jason McCoy. Jason McCoy, you're going to get the Gorgira instead of David Baber, okay? That's sold to you instead of him. Edmund Estrada got the Firehouse. That is sold to Edmund Estrada. Clapton's now at 48. So we got one Firehouse, one Ramones. Next 20% off is Allman Brothers Collected. $54.99, 20% off on this. Wow, $43.99. That was $54, now $43.99. Great compilation there. Dress to Kill, Kiss, remaster. I've only got one copy, and this is $27.19 for Dress to Kill. And Skid Row Live in London. This Skid Row is 20% off, $44.99. Now it's $35.99. Next auction is a Japanese pressing of Van Halen 5150. No Obi. It is near mint minus and pristine. The vinyl is superb. That's going up for a $35 star. The first Sammy Hagar album, 5150 Japanese, that's going up right now. JK on the Allman Brothers Collected, that's sold to JK. Thank you. Wow, 374 people watching. I think I might be saying wow a lot tonight. 374 on right now. Thanks for everybody tuning in. We have Dress to Kill sold to Gary Wellman. That's $27.19. Thank you, Gary. That's sold to you. And we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, a fairly new release, indie exclusive clear vinyl live, now $31.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Duran Duran Rio. This is $33.99, the new remaster. That is $27.19. And I got two copies of Slaughter. This is called The Wildlife. This is the Kiss My Wax exclusive 2 LP, Gatefold Deluxe. This is now $43.99. $43.99. And we have Black Sabbath, the new pressing of Forbidden. The new pressing of Forbidden is $27.19. $27.19. The new clear vinyl Iomi remaster remix, that is $27.19. Patrick Fu on GG. GG was for not Slaughter, he might have meant DD for Duran Duran. We'll let him correct that and make sure. Next is Gary Wellman on Clapton. Final call for $48. Final call for $48. Van Halen, Jason, $35. Final call. Bill Hannum first on the Black Sabbath. That's sold. Van Halen's now at 40. New bid on Van Halen. We're about to sell the history of Eric Clapton for 48 to Gary Wellman. Next is a Rush Permanent Waves box set, $79.99, 20% off. Is now $63.99 for a Rush Permanent Waves 40th anniversary box set. That is $63.99. Patrick Food wants Duran Duran at 20% off. Scotty Hops wants one of the Black Sabbath remasters. That's sold to Scotty Hops. Got two Rush, and I've got one, the Best of Morrissey. $46.99. Best of Morrissey at 20% off is now $37.59. $37.59 on that. Duran Duran, that's another remaster. That one's called Big Thing at 20% off. That one's $27.19. And we have Kiss, Creatures of the Night. $39.99 for Kiss at 20% off is $31.99. $31.99. Gary Wellman, Rush. Rush is, what did I say on that? $79.99. Gary, your 70 threw me off there. This is $63.99. I'm not for sure what the 70 is, but there's two there if you want it. You may be getting one. George Mountain may be getting one. Next is the history of Eric Clapton. Let's put up some new auctions. Gary Wellman, you get that for $48. Thank you. Let's put that away. We have Rush. We have Kiss. We got Van Halen. We got new auctions. Everybody's giving me updates about Georgia. I think some conspiracies are brewing right now on social media. They're throwing this game so they don't have to play in the SEC championship, which is confusing to me because wouldn't that kick them out of the playoffs altogether. I don't know what's going on right now, but I guess I need to put on the TV. So let's go up here. Van Halen, Scott Jokumstaller 40. Jason, do you want back in? Let me know. You were out on the Van Halen. Next was Gary Wellman, and we have George Mount on Rush. Now, Gary, I'm going to make sure you do want to rush. I'm going to for sure go ahead and give one to George Mount, and that fills up this crate. Let me get a new crate started. That's completely full. Thanks, everybody that has tuned in tonight. Thank you and welcome for tuning in to Collectco. We are live here. It is Black Friday, and as you see, we're putting stuff on sale that typically isn't on sale. That's why this bin is emptying very quickly. Let's go back to the top. Jason Anderson gets Kiss at 20% off. That is so to Jason Anderson. Patrick, I got you down for Duran Duran. And we have next, we have the Black Keys new player. The new album's called Ohio Players. That is the indie exclusive red vinyl. That is $38.99. $33.99. So that's now $27.19. $27.19, and then Rush is already sold. Two people's already claimed them. Gary got one. George Mound. We have an out on Van Halen. We're about to sell that. And now we are continuing. We have Cold, self-titled, first time ever on vinyl. Cold was $38.99. Now 20% off, $31.19 on Cold. And Mo-Fi Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison should not be on sale, but it is $64.99. Now $51.99. Let's put up a new auction. I think we got a, what do we have here? Ooh, it's a bootleg Metallica on pink vinyl. How unusual. A bootleg Kill 'Em All from 2014 on pink vinyl. Jumping the Fire. $35 start on that. Pink vinyl, bootleg Kill 'Em All. Next is Slicker getting the Black Keys. That's $27.19 on sale. Gary second. Josh Tanner getting Cold for $31.19. And Chris Bryant getting the Cash for $51.99. John second. And we have Gary Wellman next on JK. Next is Dude Ranch by Blink-182. That is $27.19. And the new Green Day American Idiot 20th anniversary 2LP colored vinyl, $44.99 on sale. The on sale price for that is going to be the new Green Day $35.99. $35.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Van Halen then for $40. That is sold for $40, and that is sold to Scott Jokumstaller. Wow, we are clearing out this bin very fast, and it's a very fast-paced night. I'm going to be out of breath. I'm going to have to get some more blue juice here in a second. Metallica, 35. Metallica, 42. Josh Tanner getting the Blink-182. Also, we got one copy of Foghat Live, the new Rocktober. My very, very, very last copy out of all those that I had. The very last one. Orange vinyl, $27.19. It doesn't look like we're going to empty this bin, but we're getting close. Mike Tennetti on Green Day, Darren Wortman on Green Day. Those are sold and sold, 20% off. Here's what's left in here. Let's go through it one more time. We've almost sold it all. I think if y'all try, you can put your minds to this and we can empty this bin. But first, I need a little bit of blue juice, okay? A little bit of blue juice. Before I went live, I had another plate of Thanksgiving food, a big piece of chocolate pie, and blue juice. So I'm all amped up. Hope there's new people watching. Thanks for everybody that came out to the dollar sale. I haven't even looked at the exact number, but we sold up in the thousands again today of $1 records. We didn't have out as much as we normally do because I wanted to put out all of our vintage stuff for 20% off. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 57. 62, 64, 66. We got the equivalent of about 70 crates full of newly priced vintage stuff that had never been out where people could come in the store and flip through it. It's been shown on Facebook, but all that was 20% off, and that's what we sold most of. People were digging through that, and we sold a ton of it today. All right, back up to the top. I left off with Blink-182, Green Day, and now Darren Wortman wants a Green Day. Darren Wortman gets a Green Day. Or did I already pull that one? I think I already pulled that. Mike Tennetti got one. Darren Wortman got one. Metallica. Ron Smith is next. Ron Smith. That's the third Green Day. That's so to Ron Smith. Dustin Whitaker gets the Foghat. That's so to Dustin Whitaker. We have a Howdy. We have a 3-dot comment. And we have Christopher Nagy out. So let's do a final call on the pink vinyl Van Halen. JK has that for 45. Final call. 45 on that. Here's what's left. But first, let's get a new auction going. Let me open up another packet of Japanese stuff right quick. What do we have here? Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live. And this is a great track list. He's doing some of his early stuff too, like from Faces. That's going up for a $35 start. It's near mint minus and pristine 2LP. There is 1, there is 2, there is the booklet, there's the insert, there's the gatefold. That is a $35 start. Will there be any blues tonight? Yeah, we'll do some discount blues bins. It'll be later. We hadn't even shown the new vintage stuff yet. It'll be later. All right, David Eberly gets one of the last Green Days. 2 left. The anniversary edition, now 20% off. These are $35.99. I've got 2 left, Green Day. Here's what's left in here. It's all 20% off. First is Firehouse. 1 copy, but I may have some more tucked around here. So we'll say almost the last copy. $31.99 on Firehouse. $31.99 on Firehouse. Black Sabbath Live Evil is 20% off. Somebody just asked for it. 20% off on Black Sabbath is $91.99. $91.99. 1 Firehouse. Also, Ramones is $27.19. $27.19. Pleasant Dreams, last copy. David Eberly gets Firehouse. Now, if somebody else comments, I'll do a quick dig. If I have them, they're right in here. I'll have to go looking for them. Next is Skid Row, live in London. Last copy, only 1, $44.99, 20% off. That's $35.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, new release, an epic live, never before released. The Prime, the great stuff, $31.99 on that. 2 Slaughters, these were originally $54.99. Now they're 20% off, and that makes it $43.99. And we have 1 Black Sabbath left, Forbidden. 1 Black Sabbath left, $27.19. Let's go back up the top. So we pulled David Eberly's Green Day. We pulled Firehouse. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let me make sure I got it. David Eberly got Green Day. David Eberly got Firehouse. Jason Conklin. Let me see if I can locate you another Firehouse. Jason Conklin, and there may be some stuff, like I said, mixed around here. I'll try my best if I can locate one, but we'll be going through all these other bins again later. But that might have been the last copy. Let me see if I can find one. I thought I condensed them all, but I think that was it on Firehouse. I'll kind of take a peek. I won't forget your name and remind me if another one pops up, but that might have been it. I think I put them all together. Let me check back here right quick. Oh, yep, here's one. I knew there was at least one more somewhere. There's another Firehouse. And there may be another one scattered. Y'all are going to like these bins. There's great stuff tonight. So this is sold to Jason Conklin for $31.99. David Campbell does want Black Sabbath, the live box set. Danny was second. We do have a bid on Rod Stewart for $35. Stacy, nice pick up there on the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Salty Dog on Black Sabbath. Chris Smith on Slaughter. Wow, we're about to empty this bin. And then we have the best of Morrissey, $46.99 on that. How about 20% off on Morrissey? It's $37.59. Gatefold 2LP, Duran Duran. First time that was reissued in a long time. Remastered at Abbey Road. $27.19, and we're down to 2 Green Days. Keep in mind, that is on red and black splatter, 2LP, 20th anniversary edition, gatefold. Very nice, and that is going to be $35.99. Boy, that's all that's left. Let's go ahead and sell Metallica then. Metallica. This is sold to JK over on YouTube for $45. $45 on that. No, I said BS for box set. Okay, so this Black Sabbath is still available then. So that was BS for this. Okay, so this is available for last copy. The new, boy, this was never available on vinyl. So if you don't have it, $27.19, that is back in the bin. That was for the Black Sabbath box set, Salty Dog. Brandon Lack on Green Day, Megan Anderson on Duran Duran. Final call on Rod Stewart, 1 bid for $35, and that is with Ron Smith. Final call. Laura just dropped off the rest of the auctions. Here we go. I hadn't had many up here. We got the rest of them now. Here we go. So if you saw something in the post, you can start trying to request some stuff. However, I've got a Japanese pressing here that was not from our shipment, but from a collection. And it's one I've never had before. This is the best of New York Dolls, Japanese pressing, a $35 start. Next is Patrick Fu. I've already sold Duran Duran. We have Gregory picking up this Black Sabbath. I have no more Black Sabbath box sets, unfortunately. And here we go. Here's all that's left. 1 Green Day, 1 Morrissey, 1 Slaughter, 1 Skid Row, and 1 Ramones. Those are all, and there's actually even more auctions. Wow, even more auctions coming up. All right, so that crate's still available. I'm going to need this empty crate for later. We're about to sell the Rods. Never mind, Rod Stewart has a new bid for $36. We have already filled up 2 crates, and tonight is a heavy night for new vinyl, which is always a good thing. Laura's already got some crates up here. John has marked excellent stuff. These are new arrivals, okay? This is new stuff, sticker price. Let me fly through these right quick, please. And then we'll get right back onto some on sale. But some people's probably curious what came in because there's waiting lists, there's pre-orders. And the first thing I have here is a waiting list. And this was kind of one of those that are always in stock. But when I know I can get them, I'll make a post and I'll be like, arriving this week. And when you see that, that means we're going to be selling them, okay? Now, I have right here a Charlie Brown Christmas on green vinyl. This was posted on Facebook, arriving this week. And here it is, $29.99. Give one to Courtney Duncan. Give one to Shepard Michael and Zachary Pabiliki. One to Shepard Michael. These are $29.99. One to Ken Crooker and one to Jonathan Berg. We have one for Autumn Betts and one for Brittany Willie. And these are $29.99. I've got 3 copies left. Charlie Brown. Sell one to Sell one to Sean Drake. And I have 2 copies left. Next is Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique, $36.99. Actually, it's a trifold cover. Beastie Boys, $36.99. Alice in Chains Facelift, $36.99. 2 LP remaster. Deftones, White Pony, 1 copy, $39.99. I have Breaking Benjamin, Aurora. And this is the first album, I think, tonight that I had a waiting list for other than The Great White. So let me step over here and get my laptop, and that gives me a chance to tell everybody thank you and welcome. Again, Black Friday, cool stuff, new stuff, on sale stuff, great auctions, and don't forget about all the vintage stuff. Usually on these big on sale nights, all the other stuff kind of gets a little bit, the new vintage stuff is always on the back burner, but that means when I'm showing it later tonight, you may want to be watching because there's some good stuff. I see in the bin, John's got me a Motorhead, an MC5, and I think those are tagged for auction, but man, if he's putting out stuff like MC5 and Motorhead, he must have found some pretty good stuff in the back, honestly. Sounds like he ran across some pretty cool stuff back there. So let me skip over Breaking Benjamin right quick, but I know there's a waiting list. We'll hold those for just a second. Let me put these right over here till I get my laptop fired up. And let's update these auctions. The last thing was Ron Smith bid 37 on Rod Stewart. Gary Wellman bid 40. And then we had Sean Drake on CB, which was Charlie Brown. John Kaiser also got a Charlie Brown. Patrick Fu on the Beastie Boys. Chris Bryant, I can put you on a waiting list. I've only got one. We'll sell that to Patrick Fu. Put Chris Bryant on a waiting list unless he says otherwise. Same thing for Gregory Roberts. Danny Thomason on FL. And that might been for Alice in Chains Facelift. That's sold to Danny Thomason. I've got one Led Zeppelin 3 for $33.99. That's the Led Zeppelin debut remaster. He said that was for Breaking Benjamin. Okay, so BB Chris Brown on Breaking Benjamin, not Beastie Boys. Okay, give me 1 second on that because I should have at least one extra copy. Let me turn on my laptop here and get this turned on. I have an extremely low battery, so let me go get my charger. So let me think on that for 1 second. We'll come back to that. We have Deftones sold to John Howard, thank you. And we have Human League Dare. And I don't think I have had a new copy of that. That is Human League Dare, $34.99. $34.99. I literally have in the Apple website, in my cart, a brand new MacBook, and I have not pulled the trigger to order a new laptop. It's kind of painful when it's $2,799, but if it lasts me as long as my last one did, which has been 10 years, I think it'll be worth it. So my other one has a pinwheel going right now. If you have a Mac, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to turn it on. It literally has the pinwheel of death, and I'm like, oh my gosh, can't be running a business with a pinwheel of death. So got to pull that trigger on that new $3,000 laptop. But it's a good one. I think it'll last for a while like this other one has. All right. I'll go back to the Breaking Benjamin in 1 second, but there's Human League, new and sealed, $34.99. Also, we have Deftones Around the Fur. That's $33.99. And Korn, Follow the Leader, $33.99. Gatefold, or excuse me, a 2LP non-gatefold. There's Deftones and there's Zeppelin, sold to Tim Floyd. These are new arrivals for tonight. Price is marked. Really cool stuff in here. Like, there it is. Garfunkel and Garfunkel, sold to David Thomason. David Johnson. David Johnson, that was a request for him. That's Art Garfunkel and his son. If anybody else wants one, I can order one for you. That is $34.99. All right, so up at the top, let me figure out what happened. Beastie Boys was sold to Patrick Fu. Chris Bryant wants a Breaking Benjamin, but I hadn't got to those yet. Gregory said no waiting list on that. Danny Thomason got Facelift. John Howard got Deftones Around the Fur. No, he got Deftones White Pony. That was for John Howard. And then we have Beastie Boys info. That's a new pressing of Paul's Boutique. There's a waiting list for it. If you want it, just say Beastie Boys wait list, $36.99. Robert Matthews says Human League info. Gatefold, new and sealed, $34.99. How much is Beastie Boys? It's $36.99. It's not available. Tim Floyd on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to him. Now we have Ethan Barnhart getting corn. That is sold to Ethan. Thank you. And now it's time to sell some auctions because we got plenty of new stuff to go. Rod Stewart is sold to Gary Wellman for $40. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. Rod Stewart, that's sold to you for $40. And I don't know who had New York Dolls, but whoever had it's about to buy it because I got new auctions to put up. This is sold, and this is New York Dolls. And the last bid that was on my screen for New York Dolls was only one bid with Sean Drake for $35. Wow. Next LP is one copy. Jamie Johnson, that Lonesome Song. Jamie Johnson is $39.99. I've only got one copy. Jamie Johnson, that Lonesome Song. One copy available, $39.99. Next LP in here, I've got 1, 2, 3. Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. A new reissue pressing of that for $39.99. You got to have that. Next auction is a Nirvana. It's a bootleg. It's a 2015 UK. It's a compilation of rough mixes, outtakes, and rare tracks. Really cool cover there. Nirvana's going up for a $35 start. Jamie McCord wants Jamie Johnson. Jamie is getting Jamie. That is sold. Also, we have Psycho Circus. Kiss. I've got one for $33.99. I've got one for $33.99. Greg Preston was who was on the waiting list for Breaking Benjamin. Greg Preston. You was on the waiting list for Breaking Benjamin. That is Greg Preston. That is sold to Greg Preston, $26.99. He just asked the price. Greg, you was on a waiting list. And that means the other one is sold to Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant, that means you get that one. And that means I have one Breaking Benjamin Aurora left, and that is $26.99. Now, Ron Smith, you put the letter I or L or something, and then Shane bid $35 on Nirvana, then Paul. Sean Drake wants Kiss, and Tony Wade, I can put you on a waiting list. I'm going to go ahead and do that. If you don't, let me know. That's Cycle Circus for $33.99. Let me fill up another new crate. Folks, we've already filled up 3 full crates of sold records tonight, and we've only went through 2 of our discount bins. Wow. Here we go. Chris Bryant says he's good on that. We have William Lee Murray on Alice in Chains. That's another thing I'm going to check a waiting list on because there actually may be one. Let's see, Bond. Let's see, where did we leave off here? That was Breaking Benjamin. We've already got Greg. Was there one for Alice in Chains? Let's see here. Let me type in Alice in, and no, let me type in AIC. No waiting list for Alice in Chains. Those are both still available. Next is Tina Powell on Breaking Benjamin. That is sold. Nirvana has a new bid for $40. And we have one more. That is Jailbreak Thin Lizzy. It's not Vinyl Me Please. However, wow, this is a 1995. Sorry, I got distracted by White Zombie here. This is a 1995 OG sealed on blue vinyl. Wow, Astro Creep 2000. It's sealed with hot sticker, $95 start. Wow. Astro Creep 2000, that's going up. We have Tim Floyd getting Thin Lizzy. Tony Wade said no waiting list. No waiting list on the whichever it was, Kiss. I will have those in next week, though. And then we got a restock of Twisted Sister, a Twisted Christmas green vinyl. There was a waiting list for this, Twisted Sister. That is Mike Burson and Michael Randolph. Mike Burson and Michael Randolph. So 2 of these are already sold, and I've got 2 extras. I got 1, 2, 2 extras. Tim Floyd put TL, and TL, did I already pull that? That was Thin Lizzy, yes. Alice in Chains was $39.99. Nirvana's at $45. White Zombie's a $95 start. And I've got one Kissed Unmasked, $36.99 remaster. Next auction going up is a Japanese pressing, and this one's really cool. The Road Goes On Forever. That is the Allman Brothers, essentially a greatest hits comp. It's a best of. Both discs are near mint minus and pristine. This appears to be an awesome set here, and I don't think I've had this one before on Japanese vinyl. Gatefold with Obi, really cool gatefold there. That is the Allman Brothers, essentially a best of. Put Up the Stones, okay, I'm not even sure what that is, but I'll find it. Nirvana 47, Todd Kilgore wants a Twisted Sister. Yes, Alice in Chains is an official. That's been out of print for a long time. They did a new anniversary edition. I'm down to 1 copy, Bob Potato Sticks. White Zombie's OG sealed, 95, blue vinyl. How much is Twisted Sister? $33. Jamie Diaz wants Kiss Unmasked. That's so did Jamie Diaz. Next in here is Korn, Issues, 2 LP, new and sealed. Korn is $33.99. Mariah Carey, oh boy, there she is. She is officially out of hibernation. All I Want for Christmas is You. There it is, Mariah, $29.99. Bob Potato Sticks wants Alice in Chains. That is sold to Bob Potato Sticks. Ethan Bonhart on Korn. That is sold to Ethan Bonhart. And we have Revenge. I got 2 copies of Kiss Revenge, $36.99. There was no waiting list, but I hadn't seen these in a while, so here they are, Kiss, and there was no waiting list. Both copies of Revenge is $36.99. Rolling Stones Trivial Pursuit, is that something that was in a hot picture, or did you see it in a video or something? $36.99. White Zombie, $95. Allman Brothers, $35. Bob does want the Alice in Chains. I think I've already pulled that, though, didn't I? I did. Thank you, Bob. And we have a restock. I've got 2 different ones. I've got Merle Haggard first, live from Austin, Texas, Merle Haggard, and there was a waiting list for this. I think there's one person, Sherry Darnell, live from Austin, Texas. I've got 1 extra copy, colored vinyl, Austin City Limits. That's Merle. That's Merle. And then we have this one, which is Waylon. Waylon, same thing, $34.99 color vinyl. And Shane Devers on the waiting list for Waylon. Shane Devers on this one, $34.99. $34 on that. And we have Deftones. This was a special request. This was a special request from somebody, Deftones. And this was for a guy on that called the store. And I have his name, Sean Catley. Whoever's tagging the sale, let's ask Tanner or me about that. I've got his phone number. He called in an order for this. Sean Catley, he's a new buyer. He probably will be picking up in the store. And now we have 2 records left in here. The Crow soundtrack, $46.99, and Deftones self-titled, $33.99. All right, let's update where we left off. We got 3 auctions. A Nirvana bootleg with alternate tracks, rare tracks, mixes, unreleased stuff. White Zombie is a sealed OG blue vinyl and a Japanese Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever, best of. We left off by saying Paul Beal had Nirvana for $47 and then Shane bid $50. White Zombie got a bid for $95 with John Kaiser. Salty Dog bid $35 on the Allman Brothers. Now, Tony Wade, you put Kiss. I'm assuming that's for Kiss Revenge, right, Tony Wade? Kiss Revenge is sold to you. Kiss Revenge sold to you. The Allman Brothers is not live. No, it is studio recordings. New bid on White Zombie, 96 with Steve Plough. Robert Phillippe on the Waylon. That is sold to Robert Phillippe. Allman Brothers, another bid for $35. Gary Wellman wants the Merle Haggard. Now we're sold out of those again. Steve Banya on the Crow. Let's start a waiting list. Crow, Steve Banya gets that one. We have Chris Smith second. Kiss price, the only one that's left is Revenge, $36.99. Nirvana, $52. Allman Brothers, $37. Andy Wade wants the other Kiss. Let me make sure Paul Richards doesn't want it. Now, here's what's left in here. These are new releases, new arrivals, and restocks. I have Charlie Brown, a Charlie Brown Christmas, green vinyl, 2 left, $29.99. I've got 1 left, excuse me. The other record here is Human League Dare, $34.99. Gatefold, $34.99. We have Deftones, Around the Fur, $33.99. Jamie Johnson, That Lonesome Song, $39.99. I still have that. I thought I pulled that for somebody. Maybe I had 2 copies. Did I have 2 copies? No, I bet I pulled. Did I pull the wrong record earlier for somebody, or did I just not pull it? I wonder what I did there, because either I had 2 or I pulled the wrong record, because somebody already commented that. Let me go back right quick. Who was first on the Jamie Johnson? The first on the Jamie Johnson was Jamie McCord. I know I already pulled one. Let me see if it's over here in this other bin. Breaking Benjamin. Let's see here. Did I have 2? Let's see. Alice in Chains. What did I do there? Deftones, Zeppelin, Garfunkel, Korn. I'm not for sure what I did. I don't know. I may have messed something up there. I wouldn't be surprised if I pulled the wrong record. So Jamie, there's not one in the bin, so let me give you this one. I may have never pulled it. So go ahead and give Jamie McCord, Jamie Johnson. I know I pulled something, though. There's no telling what I did there. So I'm sure I gave you the wrong record. But now I've got it fixed. I'm going really fast tonight. And then up here at the top, Paul Richards does want Kiss. Andy Wade, I can put you on a waiting list for Revenge. That is done. Zombie 98. And then the last 2 is Twisted Sister, A Twisted Christmas, $33.99. And then we have Deftones and we have Mariah Carey. So Mariah Carey, 29, Deftones, 33, Twisted Sister, Green Vinyl, 33, Deftones, 33, Human League, 34, Charlie Brown, 29. All right, those are all going back over here. Those are new releases. If there's something you decide you want, let me know. I'm going to do one more crate of on sale new vinyl very quickly before we get into our first crate of vintage pre-owned tonight, which will be some good stuff. It is Black Friday, so it's really tonight focused on the on sale stuff, which is going to be this. As far as on sale vintage, we're going to be doing some discount bins. Y'all know every night we do on sale vintage. That's nothing new here. We do 50% off usually every night during this live stream. We rarely put new vinyl on, so that's going to be the focus tonight, of course. Great deals on that. Andy said no waiting list. No waiting list on Andy Wade. All right, so Paul Bill and Twisted Sister, that is right here. And let's do another on-sale crate, and I think you're all going to see some stuff in here y'all definitely want, okay? No early grabs. You got to wait for it to come up. Let's go ahead and do this. And, folks, it's time. Everybody lock back in with me. This stuff's going to get gone fast. There's stuff in here that should not be on sale, but guess what? It is going to be on sale. So let's go ahead and do this. Carol, I'll try to find that Trivial Pursuit in 1 second. I think I know where it is. Chris Smith says put him on the waiting list for the Crow. You got it. First 20% off record in here is Ace Frehley. I'm actually going to do back-to-back here. Ace Frehley, $38.99. The picture disc, that's now $31.19, and so is Gene Simmons. So somebody might want both of those. We'll do them back-to-back, $31.19. Guess what? Nirvana's getting new bids. Zombies get new bids, and Allman Brothers all has new bids. Zombie, 102. Nirvana, 72. Allman Brothers, 40. Next, Paul S. Did I get Twisted Sister? You did. Last copy of Neil Young, Freedom. I've only got one. 2 LP remaster, $31.19. Wow, $31.19. Forever, it was out of print. OGs were $40, $50, $60, $70. You couldn't get one. And then, now there's the remaster. So did Joe Barrios, $31.99. That's gone quickly. I got one gold vinyl AC/DC Fly on the Wall. On sale price is $29.59. $29.59 on AC/DC. I've got one copy. Mo-Fi Cyndi Lauper, 20% off, $29.59. Girls just want to have fun. And here is the other Black Sabbath. I bet we sell all of them. Headless Cross. This is on clear vinyl. $27.19 is the on sale price. Headless Cross, $27.19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5. They're all on sale, 20% off. We're going through a 20% off new vinyl bin. A lot of this is pretty recent stuff and really good sellers. Typically shouldn't be 20% off, but guess what? It's Black Friday. Like Bill Withers, Still Bill. Oh boy, a good one. Lean on Me, Use Me. That is $35.99. Mo-Fi Bill Withers, talking about a great sound experience. Joe Barrios on Black Sabbath. Stacy on Black Sabbath. Those are so and so, $27.19. Cyndi Lauper, so to Robert Matthews. Everything in here is 20% off the sticker. Next, we got Mo-Fi, Bob Dylan. This one has a scene split. Probably another reason it should be on sale. This one has a scene split. Scene split. Scene split on this one, 20% off makes it just $51.99 though. Wow, $51.99. Chris Bryant on Black Sabbath, sold. Josh Tanner on Black Sabbath, sold. No, hold on a second. Chris Bryant, give me a second here. There's a lot of BS and BL. The first thing I had was Robert Matthews, CL, John Gollin on Black Sabbath. I don't think I pulled that one yet. So John Gollin gets a Black Sabbath, yes. Chris Bryant on a Black Sabbath. Josh Tanner on Bill Withers. Steve Banya, you're second. Allman Brothers, 44. Gary Wellman, third on Bill Withers. White Zombie, 106. And this one is also got a lot scene split, but boy, a great sounding record. Some people will tell you it's probably the best one for this record made, and that is the Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. 2 LP Mo-Fi, $51.99. 2 LP Mo-Fi, $51.99. Okay, and then we have Pentagram. That is $39.99. $39.99. That's 20% off. That is $31.99. $31.99. That's Pentagram. Review your choices. Colored vinyl. All right, we need to update these auctions. These have been getting bids and getting bids and getting bids. The first thing we have is this Nirvana bootleg. And the last bid on Nirvana that came in, I'm showing Shane Devers at $80. If you're done bidding, just let me know. Shane has that for $80. That is a final call. That's a final call. White Zombie is a blue vinyl OG sealed with hop sticker. OG sealed with hop sticker. We got Steve Plaw at $110. The Allman Brothers is with Jetstream at $44. Really cool copy. That is essentially a best of. Final call to Jetstream for $44. Next is Russell Flynn on Pentagram, $31.99. Danny Thomason on Pentagram, $31.99. Everything in here is 20% off. I can't believe no one's got Dire Straits or Bob Dylan or that last Black Sabbath or AC/DC or the Kiss picture disc. That's highly unusual. Somebody should grab this. Boy, Siamese Dream at 20% off. This is now $47.99. It was $60. Boy, I'm starting to get dizzy. $47.99. Allman Brothers, $46. Nirvana, $81. I've got 2 Foreigner double visions. That's on purple grape vinyl remaster. Those are my last 2 from the Rocktobers. Now $27.19. Now $27.19. We have Dire Straits, sold to John Kaiser. That is sold. 20% off of the $64.99. How much was Bob? $64.99 at 20% off. Bob's $51.99. They both have seam splits at the top. Both have seam splits at the top. Next, we hit pull Pentagram. We pulled Dire Straits. I answered Bob. Bill Hannum. Bill Hannum gets the other Black Sabbath Headless Cross. Sold. Reed gets Smashing Pumpkins. Nirvana, $90. Paul Beal, outbid again. Jetstream back in on Allman Brothers for $48. Darren Wortman on Foreigner. Sold. Chris, I've already sold Pumpkins. And we have one Yes album, Starship Trooper. On sale price is $27.19. $27.19. Josh Tanner says he'll take the Bob Dylan. That's sold. This bin's getting emptied. Next thing we have here, I've got one copy of The Cars, Door to Door. Another Rocktober, my last one from those releases. 20% off. That should be $27.19. It is. Also, Blink-182, Cheshire Cat. Also $27.19. And John Williams, The Empire Strikes Back Symphonic Suite. That at 20% off is $27.99. Okay, quick update on our auctions. If no one's going to outbid Steve Plaw, which he probably wishes you wouldn't, I'm going to sell this to him for $110. OG White Zombie Sealed Blue Vinyl, $110 final call. Jetstream is still leading again on the Allman Brothers at $48. Sandy Villa, you're back out, and it's between Paul Beal and Shane Devers on the Nirvana. Paul's out. Shane has it for $90. Final call. Stacy gets the Cars for $27.19. That's the last album that featured that original lineup. That is sold to Stacy Metternich. And the last 2 in here, Metallica, S&M 2, the San Francisco Symphony, the 20% off price is $63.99. This is the 4LP colored vinyl with book, $63.99 on Metallica. And Dokken, Back for the Attack, $44.99 at 20% off is now $35.99 on Dokken. $35.99 on Dokken. There we go. There it is, 2LP colored vinyl. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice right quick. Time out. All right. Danny on S&M 2. That's sold to Danny. Thank you. 20% off on that. I thought I saw Metallica, or am I crazy? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, S&M 2. There it is. I don't know why I just had a brain lapse. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you. Greg Mossberger on Dokken. And Allman Brothers is at $50. That means Zombie is sold to Steve Plaw for $110, and Shane Devers, you get the Nirvana for $90. Boy, we had a jump in viewers there. It's very busy tonight. I'm apologizing right now for the lag, unfortunately, out of my range. The lag is always a little bad, so, sometimes you comment, and it could be like 10, 20 seconds before it pops up on my screen. But when we have 384 people watching, it makes it even worse because there's a lot of people commenting all at the same time. Here we go. Another Nirvana auction. Boy, take a look at this. In Utero, 30th anniversary. This is a 2023. All LPs are pristine. It has the book and all the extras. There is some damage up here to the box set. See that little seam split? Very heavy stuff in here. Look at how much vinyl's in here. How many LPs? This is a lot, like 9 LPs, I think, with book, $185 start. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Same to you, Craig, and everybody else. I've done nothing but eat and sleep and be here at the store. I got here at the store at 3:30, and that's what time I woke up. Well, I woke up about 3 a.m. on my mom's couch after eating a whole pie. And then I'm like, man, I got to get to work. So I was here at 3:30 a.m. at the store. I left about 30 minutes before we opened. The store was full. Tanner said there was people parking on the sides, people parking across the street. Ed said the store one time was completely packed. Records flying out of bins, Funkos flying off shelves. It was chaotic. It usually is. That same energy is going on right now. Wow. we are clearing out some bins. That's what I said in the post. If you're watching out there new, welcome. New vinyl, 20% off. We have not shown a single bin of new vintage or pre-owned. We still got a crate of new vinyl to go through. Lower crates, John crates, half off crates, vintage, pre-owned. I've got one deal to do right now. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I can't discount these too much, but I figured a couple dollars off would help. I've got MoFi sleeves for $24.99. So a great time to take an opportunity. I'm going to do inner sleeves first. $24.99. This is $24.99. This is for MoFi inner sleeves, a pack of 50 MoFi inner sleeves. Well worth it for 50 cents each to protect your records. We put all of our auctions in these. We put some of our OG price stuff in these. $24.99. $24.99. MoFi inner sleeves. I have like 3 cases full of them, so I got plenty. Now would be a time to stock up. $24.99. Just let me know, okay? Just let me know. You can put inners. You can put inners times 3, inners times 5. They're $24.99. They're $24.99. Jamie McCord wants a pack. Brandon Lack wants a pack. Salty Dog wants a pack. And if anybody else wants one, I've got plenty, okay? Now, he went out on the Allman Brothers. Phil Elliott has this for 52. Jetstream's out. Japanese final call. I got some requests. I'm working on them. We have the new bid on the Nirvana. Let me go grab a whole crate of these inner sleeves. I'll do outers here in a second. I've got to find those, or at least find a sample pack. I don't think I have enough up here to tag, but we got plenty. We got cases full of them. So I'm going to go ahead and call these as I see them so they can take them out of the back, okay? So first, let me go ahead and show some 20% off. I still got Ace Frehley and Gene Simmons at $38.99, 20% off. These are now $31.19. Ace and Gene, the solo album picture disc. New, they don't come sealed, just in a loose baggie, but they are $31.19. Excuse me. All right, the last person I said Salty Dog. Let's give one to Keelan Lee, Clay Moore, and Todd Kilgore. Keelan Lee, Clay Moore, and Todd Kilgore. There's 3 more packs of inner sleeves. Keelan Lee, Clay Moore, and Todd Kilgore. Let's also give Glenn Kesey a pack. Let's give Glenn Kesey a pack. There's one for Glenn Kesey. Thank you. Next was R.K. Tucker, Greg Preston, and Jamie McCord with another one. So R.K. Tucker, Greg Preston, and Jamie McCord. There's 3 more sold. I'm going to go ahead and put these in the sleeve. I know how they tag these, though. They just make a list and key them in. But I want to make sure we have plenty in stock because we're going to sell a bunch tonight. There's that. Thank you. Let's start trying to fill up another empty crate. Those are sold, and that was RK, Greg, and Jamie, and now we have Michael Wood with 2 packs, and folks, we are back to normal pace. Let's go ahead and knock out the rest of this. I don't have any gatefolds, no. And we have AC/DC, Fly on the Wall, gold vinyl, 50th anniversary edition, $36.99, $29.59 on that. Pentagram was $31.99. That was the 20% off. Review your choices, colored vinyl. Foreigner, last copy, double vision. This is, let me tear off this loose shrink so it doesn't rip anymore. That is on purple vinyl. That's $27.99. Sean Druin also on inner sleeves. Let's give a pack to Sean Druin. Thank you. $24.99. They're typically, I think, $26. The Yes album's $27.19. Also, Blink-182 is $27.19, and The Empire Strikes Back, it was $34.99, 20% off. That was $27.99. All right, this is sold to Phil Elliott. Let's get some new auctions going, Phil Elliott. This is sold to you. Thank you. Jason Anderson, you have not set out on the Nirvana box. You got outbid. It's at $190. We're about to sell it for $190 unless there's a new bid. The last bid at $190 was for Salty Dog, and we're about to sell it. Phil Elliott, thank you on the Allman Brothers. That is sold to you. All right, so here we go. I think a request is still being worked on in the back. Let's go ahead and put these over here. Nirvana has a new bid for $191. I've got a whole case over here of inner sleeves if anybody else wants a pack. I'm going to put these other new vinyl LPs, and here's what I've got. I've got one more crate of new releases that for tonight, and it's only like a third of a crate, so it will go fast. And then I think we'll go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage stuff. And then back to the 20% off. That's what we're going to do, folks, okay? But I want to go through all this new vinyl because I have a feeling we can empty like all these bins. There's so many great LPs in here. 20% off. Here we go. So the first thing was a restock, and I know I don't have enough, but let me go ahead and tell you everybody that got one. and then I'm going to have to go ahead and make a note to order more. This is Kelly Clarkson, and I didn't realize what this was until I looked at the track listing. This has Since You've Been Gone on it, the major smash hit from Kelly Clarkson. Jamie Diaz and Melissa Bailey was on a waiting list. Then I realized Since You've Been Gone's on here, and I was like, man, let me make an entire post because I know I can sell a lot more than just a handful of these. So those two people was on a waiting list, and then we had a post made where I said these are arriving, and I've went ahead and even ordered more. So if you want one, let me know. Kelly Clarkson is $33.99. We had 2 people, and there's 10 people on the post that wants one. The 2 people on the waiting list was Jamie Diaz and Melissa Bailey. So we're also going to give one to Javi Soto, and there's one for Javi Soto. There's one for Jennifer Smeaton, and then one for Tim Holloway. Now, if you want on the waiting list, let me know. I still got James Vasquez, Paul Brothers, Cassie Center, Pamela Yeager, Michael Hickson, and Troy Robinson. So let's write down those names. And now we have Romelu also. We have an out and out on Nirvana. JK over on Facebook has that for $200. Final call. Before we get busy in this bin, let me go ahead and put up at least one more auction, maybe another auction. Boy, the auction crate's right here next to me. I got all the auctions right here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put up Dwarves. Yes, some people's been asking for this. Dwarves is a 1993 USOG with insert EX condition, a $45 start. Dwarves EX, so nice vinyl, does have the insert, and it's an OG. There's the insert. There's the cover. Not bad whatsoever. Jim Sedal also on the Kelly Clarkson. All right. We also got a restock of Bush. And I was going to make a post about these. Another big pre-order I overlooked. 16 Stone, new 2LP, 30th edition, silver vinyl. Tim Floyd was on a waiting list. And I was like, well, I'll post that these are arriving because this is a record that goes in and out of stock. Now they've done a 30th anniversary. Silver vinyl, $39.99. Indie exclusive, Bush. So one person on a waiting list, which was Tim Floyd, and now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 available. Bush is $39.99. Everything Zen's on here, Come Down's on here, Glycerin, Machine Head, and Little Things. That's available. All right, JK on Facebook, you get the Nirvana box for $200. Nice pickup there. I think those were originally like 300 new. Dwarves is at 45. Dwarves is at 47. There we go. New auction. Now we got more Japanese to put up. We have going up right now for Japanese auction is going to be what? How about one of the Beatles comps? The very famous Beatles comps. This is a $35 start. This is 1 LP. This is 2 LP. Here is 1 inner sleeve. There's 2 inner sleeves. There's the discography book. There's the lyric book. This is the Beatles, 62 to 66. Japanese pressing, very nice. That is a $35 start. The Dwarves is now at 50. All right, moving on. Next thing we have is Bad Company, clear vinyl, $33.99. Bad Company, clear vinyl, $33.99. Bad Company, Ready for Love, Can't Get Enough of Your Love, $33.99 on that. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You, red vinyl Matchbox 20, $33.99. Bon Jovi these days, there was a waiting list for Bon Jovi, $46.99. I should have one extra to sell. Craig Ruth, this one sold to you, and I have one extra Bon Jovi these days, $46.99. So that crate went fast. That's all new stuff, and here's all that's left. 1 copy of Bon Jovi these days, 1 copy of Matchbox 20, 3 a.m. red vinyl, Jeremy Todd on Bon Jovi sold. We can do another waiting list. 1 Bad Company, of course, the Bush. And I meant to make a post. Those probably would have been mostly sold. Claymore, I can put you on a waiting list. Dwarves is at 55. No bid on the Beatles. Final call. Let's also put up Metallica Garage Inc., the Walmart exclusive on fade to blue vinyl. This is now out of print through the Walmart exclusives. $55 start on that. Garage Inc., blue vinyl, $55 start. Clay on Bon Jovi waitlist. Nobody on the Bush. Silver vinyl, 16 Stone, $39.99. 2, 4, 5 left. 1 Bad Company and 1 Matchbox 20. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. I'm going to put this over here with the other new vinyl from tonight, where is a crate of new vinyl? I'll start a new crate. Here we go. Let me start a new crate right here so I can get these if anybody wants them. Let's do this crate right here. One more call on the master sleeves, MoFi inner sleeves, $24.99 on sale tonight. $24.99. Those are available if anybody wants them. We have John Kaiser on Bush. Bush is sold to John Kaiser. 4 copies left. Of course, these are sticker price. Let's go through a 20% off crate right here next to me. Should be some good stuff in here. Let's do some 20% off. If you're new, welcome. Fast-paced show tonight. We've already filled up 4 full crates, and we hadn't touched a single vintage bin yet. Let's go ahead and knock this one out right here. Metallica 55. Hit the like button. Yes, no bid on the Beatles. About to be a buy now. First 20% off. First 20% off is AC/DC Iron Man 2. $49.99. Now 20% off. Great compilation. $39.99. We're selling some more sleeves. Bill Walton, Michael Snared, JK on Facebook. 123. $24.99. Pack of 50 MoFi inner sleeves. A great investment for storing your records. Believe me, I put everything in these. I put everything in these. Those are sold, sold, and sold. And Clay Moore says no on Bon Jovi. He already has it. AC/DC is sold to Dennis Daly. That's sold to Dennis Daly for $39.99. And I have Kiss, Creatures of the Night, a half-speed master. Kiss at 20% off is $31.99. $31.99. I've got one AC/DC. Blow up your video, $36.99. Outer sleeves will be later, $29.59 for AC/DC. Blow up your video, $29.59. And we have Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, originally $46.99, now $27.59. $27.59 on that. Michael Nath on AC/DC. That's sold to Michael Nath. Update on the Dwarves. OG copy. EX condition. Last bid on the Dwarves. JK had it for $55. Salty Dog went out. We're about to sell that to JK for $55. That's where we're at on that. No bid on the Beatles. Let's make it. Oop, never mind. Eric Beck just put 36. Going once, going twice to Eric Beck. Going once, going twice to Eric Beck for $36. Thank you, Eric. And now Metallica has 2 $55 bids. The first 55, D. Kong bid first. That was between all the claims. So Bill Walton sleeves, Michael Snared sleeves, D. Kong 35 on Beatles, JK on sleeves, and then Dennis Daly got AC/DC. Michael Nath, you got the other AC/DC. Now, I've got you down for blow up your video unless you wanted Iron Man. Dwarves is at 55, Beatles 36, and Metallica way up here then. Yes, so Salty Dog bid 55, and then Dustin Whitaker. So Dustin, you're out. Salty Dog has that for 55, okay? Then I left off Ron Smith on Elton John, which was $37.59. Jeff Mallwitz, you were second on that one. And Dwarves has a new bid for 56. And he does have the AC/DC. Okay, I wasn't for sure if you wanted Iron Man anyway, so no problem on that. Bob Potato Sticks, that's Bob Panozniak. He wants a Bush. Let's go ahead and sell him one. Now we're down to 3 copies, and now we have a new bid on Metallica. And now, D. Kong, you're out on the Beatles. That is being led by Eric Beck, and there's also a new bid on the Dwarves. So right now, the only thing in this 20% off crate, everything in here is 20% off. We've got Kiss and we've got AC/DC. We have Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do. The on-sale price is $27.19. Green vinyl. That was a Rocktober exclusive. My last copy. He's been lingering around a while. Ron Wood is begging to go to somebody's home. We have Canned Heat Future Blues. Sticker on this is $36.99. 20% off on this. Whoop, I came up with $3.8 million. That's not right. This is now $29.59. $29.59. R.K. Tucker wants the half-speed master of Kiss. Half-speed master of Kiss. And the $39.99, 20% off price on that was $31.99. Thank you, R.K. Tucker. That's sold to you. We got 2 copies. Another Rocktober I still got just 2 of. And that is Third Eye Blind at 20% off. Is $31.99. Third Eye Blind is now $31.99. That is long got a print, like for the last 5 years. That's why they were pricey. Now just $31.99. Also 20% off. Actually, these are more than 20% off. There we go. I've been waiting for these to pop up. Here's our nightly or our monthly on sale solicitation of our Warrant albums. So these are $44.99. Just for comparison of how much I'm discounting these, 20% off would be $35.99. We're going to go ahead and do them $34.99. So if you don't have a warrant, these are limited. These are the numbered, and they're colored vinyl. The only reason I still have these from over 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago, is because we ordered hundreds of them. I still have them. We've almost sold all of them. I over-ordered. I got too excited on those. I've been trying to get my money back on about the last 100 copies for a long time. $34.99 on warrant. Now, up at the top, we had Beatles, $39. We had Jen Cass getting the last Ron Wood. Thank you. So did Jen, $27.19. Steve Banya on a third eye blind, $31.99. Clay Moore getting the other third eye blind. Third eye blinds are sold out, $31.99. Salty's out on Metallica. Brian's out on the Dwarves. Beatles, $45. Don Nicole wants a warrant for $34.99. There's 2 left in the bin, but trust me, I have more. We've already shown Slaughter once tonight. Here's more. Slaughters at 20% off are $43.99. Those are originally $54.99. 1992 is when that came out. Tough to get originals. They wasn't even pressed in the United States. That is now $43.99. I've got 1, 2, 3 copies, but I have more. Next is, I've already shown these tonight. Here's more copies. Dwight Yoakam is $19.99. $19.99 on for Dwight Yoakam. Those were $33. The cheapest I've ever sold them is $24. Now they're $19. There's 2, but I have more. Phil Elliott wants a warrant for $34.99. That's sold to Phil Elliott. Now, where are we on our auctions? Dwarves. I saw one of the main bidders go out. JK on YouTube has it for $60. Final call. The Beatles, that's at $60. OGEX. Now, D-Kong, you've been outbid on Beatles. Eric has it for $46. And then the Walmart Metallica has a new bid with Dustin Whitaker for $60. That's a triple LP colored vinyl. That's got some great stuff on it. Final call for $60. Keelan wants a Dwight Yoakam, $19.99. Keelan gets a Dwight Yoakam, $19.99. Which are the Slaughter? That's the only one I've shown. That's the only one. And then here's the other Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches. Also $19.99. I've got more Hillbilly. I know they claim 2, but I've got more, and I've got more of those. Next, boy, this just came back in. A restock of Taylor Swift. Now it's on sale, $33.99 at 20% off. T-Swift is $27.19. $27.19 on Taylor Swift. I think I've got 4 or 5 copies. I got 4. And then here's the rest of the new Beatles. New, but they're in the bin, so guess what? They're 20% off. We have Meat and we have Something New. Both the Beatles, and those are the U.S. mono remasters, and those are 20% off, which makes them $29.59. $29.59 on sale. Unbelievable. Indiana Jones is $36.99. That's also $29.59, 20% off. And the newest Blackstone Cherry on red vinyl. Wow, these are sold out now. This is the last one I have, $31.19. Taylor's on black vinyl. Taylor's on black vinyl. 1 sold to Lisa, 1 sold to Jason, 1 sold to Sean Drake. Curtis, there's 1 left if you want it. Tony Murphy on Indiana Jones. That is sold to Tony. And Peter wants Beatles mono. Now, do you want something new? Meet the Beatles. Also, let's go through that bin one more time. Let's go ahead and sell. We have Dwarves, and Dwarves is sold. Let's put up some new auctions. Boy, we still got some great stuff. JK on YouTube gets that for $60. Get that. He gets that for $60. Thank you. Now, we had somebody go out on the Beatles, so we can go ahead and sell that. And the Beatles, it's time for all new auctions. The Beatles, D-Kong went out. Eric Beck, thank you. That's sold to $46. Love Me Do. Thank you. That is sold to you. And we have Metallica sold for $60. That's Garage Inc. And that's sold to Dustin Whitaker. Thank you. Is that right? Did I say that right? Let me see who was left up there. Was it Dustin? That sounds right. Dustin Whitaker. Dustin Whitaker. Yes, thank you. All right. Here's what's left in here, but let's put up new auctions. Don't go anywhere. I keep looking for the auction crate, and it's right here next to me. Let's see what this is. Interesting cover. DI, Horse Bites, Dog Cries. An 85 USOG VG Plus condition. A $40 start. Laura has a note here. These have sold for as much as $185. DI, Horse Bites, Dog Cries. $45 start. Next is Danny Thomason on the Blackstone Cherry for $31.19. That is gone. Details on Taylor Swift. It's a new restock, and that is called Speak Now, and that is $33.99, now $27.19. I have filled up a crate. Let me put this right here behind me. Let me get a new empty one to start filling up another. Doing 20% off all the stuff here. DI has open for $40, and there's one Taylor Swift. AC/DC, blow up your video. Gold vinyl. 50th anniversary, 20% off makes that $29.59. $29.59. We have one canned heat left. Future Blues, gatefold, new and sealed, also $29.59 and worn. But we have more. Dog Eat Dog, colored vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. But don't worry, we have more. That one is available. I got more Japanese done box right here. Let's see what else we have here in the Japanese pile. REO, we have Hart, we have Jeff Beck. We have, Heavy Cream. This is a great compilation. This is going to go up for a $35 start. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There's the gatefold. There's the Obi. That's a cream compilation called Heavy Cream. That's going up for a $35 start. DI-40, DI-45. Romelu is going to take the Taylor Swift. Taylor's now sold out. Speaking of Taylor, make sure I shared the link to our Discogs, and I'm not for sure who bought it, but let me show y'all. I was sitting, I woke up actually. I woke up and I was like, I checked my phone. It said, you have received, it was like a PayPal notification. It's like, you have received 2,225 from so-and-so. I was like, what the heck? That means usually I've sold something on Discogs. Somebody got on our Discogs and they bought the Taylor Swift. They bought the Teardrops on my guitar. They bought the Tim McGraw. They bought Picture to Burn. And they bought Should Have Said No. And those were, I got to blow the air horn. Okay, I feel like this should be a Discogs air horn. One of them was $5.99. The other one was $549. The other one was $4.99. And the other one was $3.99. So that is $2,049 for those 4 Taylor Swift Record Store Day singles. $2,049 that we sold there on Discogs. There's the one that was $550. There's the one that was $500. There's the one that's $600. I was like, man. So somebody got on there and they bought all 4 of them that we had. And I have extras. If anybody else is interested, I've tried selling them here before. I told everybody they're pricey. They're expensive. Every time I post them, everybody gets disappointed. People get on and they're like, oh man, I didn't realize they were that expensive. They're expensive. And that is the third Picture to Burn we've sold, I think, for $600. We still got one more, and those were low numbers. So if there's any hardcore Taylor fans out there, or if there's anybody looking for an awesome Christmas gift, that's probably what that was. That was $2,000 worth of Taylor Swift singles that were just purchased earlier today off our Discogs. So, and since I've shared that link to a few people, some other people's bought some stuff. So, yeah, that was a big sale. Over 2,000 today in Taylor Swift singles. That's big. I've got those things locked up in our safe. I think we've got 3 more full whole sets. I've got 3 more each of all of those if anybody else wants them. 3 more full whole sets. So if anybody's out there, let me know. I'd rather sell them to y'all. I don't have to pay Discogs fees. Back up to the top. Last thing was a DI-46. What Heart? I think it's self-titled. I think it was self-titled. Heavy Cream 35, DI-47, DI-50. And we have Slaughter still available, $54.99, 20% off on Slaughter, the Wildlife. I know that's a little bit pricier, but it's a deluxe edition. But it is a deluxe edition. $54.99, 20% off. That's now $43.99. We have Dwight Yoakam, $19.99. And Peter Mazzolino never did say which Beatles he wanted. I'm going to go ahead and give them both. Peter, you said Beatles mono. They're both mono. They're $29.59. Let's give him both. Romelu, yes, you got this Taylor Swift in the bin. You got this. Romelu, I'm going to give you both of these unless you say otherwise. Or excuse me, not Romelu. Peter Mazzolino and Romelu Les. So you got this. I do have other Taylor, okay? So my box was not prepared. Sorry, Chad, and sorry for all other dogs. Okay, that is all available. If Taylor Swift link, well, I don't have a link because there's none active right now. I have to relist them. I only keep one set on there at a time. I'll have to relist them. If anybody else wants anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to put that over here with the other on-sale new vinyl. All right, now, we have other on-sale new vinyl to do, and let's go ahead and update our auctions. Heavy Cream has one bid for $35. Heavy Cream has one bid for $35, and that's a final call to Jason Anderson. He's the only bidder. And DI, we're about to sell 1985. DI, who has DI? Chris Flynn has it for $51. Chris Bryant is out. Chris Flynn has that for $51. All right. So Travis Kelce bought those. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't think so. All right, I'm still drinking blue juice. That means we have a long way to go. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. All right, let's do this very quickly. Let's do our first crate here of newly priced arrivals, okay? Newly priced arrivals. Let's go ahead and do it right here. And I'm going to make I'm going to put a straight priced Motorhead record in here that can be bought. I'll even tell you the price. It's $69.99. Let's go through one crate very quickly of vintage, and I've still got 1, 2, 3, at least 4 more crates of new vinyl on sale to go through. But let's do at least one crate of vintage here, okay? Very quickly, I have Eddie Money. Where's the Party? These are all priced as marked, EX Plus or better. Eddie Money is $14.99. We have Illusion, I Like It Loud. Illusion is $9.99. If, and this is called T-Break Over, Back on Your Eds. This is $19.99. Never seen that before. Also, 4 Kings of Country Music. That's George Jones, Buck Owen, David Houston, and Sonny James. That is sealed, $14.99. Shannon Mashaka, first on Eddie Money. That's sold to Shannon Mashaka. Totally Connected, T-Connection, $14.99. We have Cub Coda and the Points. 1980 Pink Vinyl, Brownsville Station, $19.99. Also, the Monkees, Peter, Mickey, and Davey. That is $24.99. The Monkees. Did it go out when I showed Motorhead? Motorhead is $69.99. It's a 1986 OG. Next auction is Heart by Heart. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. Heart is a $35 star. Jason Anderson, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Heavy Cream. Heavy Cream is sold to you for $35. Thank you. That was surprising, but that's a really good comp, and that's sold to you for $35. Now Heart's up for bid. That is going up for a $35 star. That's Heart by Heart. Somebody said it went out after Monkees. Okay, so the Monkees, and then I had Bel Air, Need Me a Car. Bel Air's Need Me a Car, $19.99. Mike Oldfield, Amadon, a quad pressing's $19.99. And Motorhead is an 86 OG, $69.99. First thing I have here is DI, and this is a final call. Russell Flynn, $55. Russell Flynn, $55. Chris Flynn, you were back out. Russell Flynn has that for $55. We pulled Eddie Money. Chris Flynn says he's out. So the other Chris on that one then is who? That is, I've been saying a couple different Chris's here. That is Chris Bryant, Chris Flynn. Who did I say? 55. Where did I get to here? Russell Flynn. Boy, Russell, there's Chris's. There's 2 different Flynn's and 2 different Chris's bidding. Russell Flynn has that for $55. Final call. Russell Flynn. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling it. And then we have, I'm looking for Motorhead. There it is. John Kaiser gets Motorhead. Heart has a bid for $35, then another $35, then another $35, and now $38. Rotary Connections, $39.99 on Cadet Concept. Super clean copy. With the original on her sleeve, $39.99 on that. Luther Vandross, Give Me the Reason. Luther Vandross is $9.99. Buffalo Killers, a 2006 yellow vinyl sealed Buffalo Killers, $24.99. Also, this is called Keep the Flame Alive, 7-Shot Screamers, 2004. That's Psychobilly, $49.99. And Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street, $24.99. Russell Flynn, you get DI for $55. Heart's now at $40. New auction coming up right now. Let's go ahead and put up the Ramones Mania. This is a 1988 U.S. Allied, a gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve, and it includes a record flap. This is a $55 start. That is 1. There's 2. There is the record flat. There's both original on her sleeves, and there is the cover. That's a $55 start. Heart is at $40. Next LP is John Mayall Memories, $26.99. This is a gatefold, really clean copy, $26.99. Heart's at $42. We have Masters of Metal. Whoa. $29.99. Sabbath, Y&T, Dio, Van Halen, Kiss, Triumph, Crocus, $29.99 on Masters of Metal. Then we have Mass, 1985. What's this stuff doing in the bins? This is called New Birth. That's $24.99 for Mass. And Manowar. What's this stuff doing in the bin? $74.99. Battle Hymns, Manowar. An 82 Winchester press. There was also a Motorhead record. Ray Manzarek, The Golden Scarab. Ray Manzarek is $29.99. Steve Marriott, that's called Marriott, $19.99. And Eddie Money, Can't Hold Back. That has Take Me Home Tonight on it. Eddie Money, $14.99. John Franz on Mass. That's sold to John Franz. Dwayne Caldwell, You Were Second on Mass. Marillion. Misplaced Childhood, Marillion is $39.99. Man of War is sold to John Kaiser. We have Mott, Shouting and Pointing. Mott is $19.99. Buddy Miles, We've Got to Live Together, $19.99. Kim Mitchell, Rockland, $9.99. John Dawson Winter III, $19.99. Jackie Reynolds put MM. Now, that could have been Masters of Metal. It could have been probably Masters of Metal. Jackie, I'm going to give you Masters of Metal unless you say otherwise. The Best of the Monkees is $24.99. And Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey, with the poster, gatefold, no condition notes, original label, $39.99. All right, Heart. We have Eric Beck, 43, J.D. Conklin, 44. Final call on Heart for 44. No bid on the Ramones. Final call to get a bid in on the Ramones. Gold stamp promo, near mint minus, original inner sleeves, and a promotional record flat included. $55 start on that. Next auction going up is going to be Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Night Ranger's going up for a $35 start. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. You guessed it, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. Margaret Gerhold on SM. SM was for Steve Marriott. Margaret, I'm assuming. Rob Fordham on Van Morrison. Sherry Darnell second. And we have more American Graffiti gold stamp promo 2LP, $24.99. Boy, that was a pretty solid crate. I feel like I went through that. Did anybody time me? I feel like I went through that in record time. That was the fastest I've ever been through a vintage bin. One more time, Illusion, $9.99. I like it. I like it loud. If is $19.99. Also King of Country Music. That's Seal, $14.99. Kim Mitchell does not have Go for a Soda. Totally Connected T-Connection, $14.99. Cub Coda and the Points is $19.99. The Monkees is $24.99. Also Bel Air's Need Me a Car, $19.99. Mike Oldfield Amadon Quad Mix, $14.99. Rotary Connection was $39. Luther Vandross, $9.99. Give Me the Reason. Buffalo Killers was sealed, $24.99. The 7-Shot Screamers was $49.99. Eric Beck, I'm assuming you're done on the Heart. J.D. Conklin has it for $44. I'm about to sell it. Paul McCartney was $24. Give him regards to Broad Street. John Mayall, $26. No condition notes on any of these. Ray Manzarek's $29.99. Ray Manzarek. We have Keelan Lee on Luther Vandross. You may have heard of Ray Manzarek. He's in a band called The Doors. He's the keyboard player. Eddie Money, surprisingly, still available, $14.99. Marillion, surprisingly, still available, $39.99. Mott's available for $19. Buddy Miles is $19.99. Kim Mitchell's $9.99. I'll check. No, Go for Soda, not on that one. I think it's a picture of him on the cover. $19.99 on the Johnny Winter. We have Lisa Davidson on Eddie Money. That is sold. Also, we have Then and Now, The Best of Monkees, $24.99. And more American Graffiti gold stamp promo, $24.99. All right, so let's make the Ramones a buy it now. $55 buy it now on the Ramones, and the Heart is sold then. The Heart is sold, and that's sold to J.D. Conklin for $44. That's sold. Time for new auctions. Final call on Night Ranger for a $35 start. Salty second on Eddie Money, and Brian Thurman on Kim Mitchell. That is sold. All right, time for on sale new vinyl as soon as we tag Michael Snared for the Ramones for a $55 buy it now. Rick Peabody, you were second. That was a no bid. And now Night Ranger's a final call. All right, folks, it's time for another sale crate, 20% off. That was a great crate of vintage to interfere there. But boy, Best of the Monkees, more American Graffiti. Johnny Winter, we don't see as often. Marillion. Still got a John May on there, a beautiful Rotary Connection. The Monkees we don't see too often. Those are all still available. D-Conk has Night Ranger for $35. Final call. Wow. Still leading. Let's go through this center crate right here. I think you're all going to like what's in here. Everything in here is going to be 20% off, folks. 20% off. Night Ranger is a final call to D-Kong. Let me get another empty crate to flip over so I have a nice platform there to lay auctions on top of. Thanks for joining us. So I still got 2 crates up here from Laura that I have not gone through. Laura, I think I found one earlier today that I had never gone through. So I think there's 2 crates up here, but in case I've gone through it, technically there's only 1 Laura crate. I think there's more being worked on. We've got 3 crates of John stuff, and we have at least 3 more bins of new vinyl on sale to go through. It's just $9.16. Then we're going to hit all the vintage bins. We should be, since it's Black Friday, I'm going to hit some killer bins at half off or buy it now best offer, and I will be very generous accepting offers, okay? But it's about time to start going through some of these blues crates, maybe at half off, which will be insane. We'll at least hit one. We hit the leftovers of a short one the other night, and boy, it got obliterated. But it wouldn't be a sale. It wouldn't be a Coletco sale unless I offered these. Let's try to sell at least 5. I've got cherry pies for $34.99. Cherry pies for $34.99. Warrant red vinyl cherry pies. Those are $34.99. A little over 20% off. I've got them. They're on cherry colored vinyl. They are official pressings. They're on colored vinyl. They're $34.99. Originally, when we had them, $44. Johnny Winter sold to Michael Peveler. I would love to sell a bunch of those tonight. There's our nightly solicitation for cherry pies. D-Kong, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Night Ranger for $35. Let's make sure all the Japanese stuff got restocked. How about Punk 45s? There's no telling what we'll get in tonight. I just need everybody to stay late with me, okay? We still got 342 people watching tonight. Wow. 342 people watching. So, and that's even with a Georgia football game on right now. So maybe when that goes off, we'll sell even more. So Greg gets a warrant, $34.99. Ron Smith on a warrant, $34.99. Megadeth, The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. A 2022 blue and green colored vinyl. This is a $25 start. Marillion was $39.99. Mike Oldfield was $19.99. Jetstream wants Buddy Miles from the previous bin. You got it. I went through that bin fast, so if there's something you still want or want a price on, let me know. Jetstream on Buddy Miles. That was sticker, of course. Phil Elliott on a warrant for $34.99. Megadeth's a $25 start. And we have another DI, Ancient Artifacts. I know one thing, these DI covers are pretty cool. Ancient Artifacts, a 1985 USOG EX Plus condition, a $45 start. And Laura has a note here, some of these have sold for as much as $125. DI's going up for a $45 start. Who's ready for a 20% off bin? Who's ready for a 20% off bin? Here we go. JJ wants Mike Oldfield and the Marillion from the last bin. That is sold, and that is sold. Amadon and Misplaced Childhood. Those are sold, and those are gone. All right, Antonio wants a cherry pie. Trust me, keep buying them all night long. We got them. I'm going to mention this one more time, but it won't be the last time. I have MoFi inner sleeves, a couple dollars off tonight, packs of 50. I hadn't shown outers yet. Don't let me forget. But $24.99 for MoFi inners, okay? First 20% off record. Hey, another Firehouse. I knew there was at least another one lingering around. Firehouse is $39.99. Firehouse is $39.99. $39.99. Give me 1 second, please. I got to do one thing on my phone. Give me 1 second here. And, okay. So, here we go. That's probably the last Firehouse I have. Unless another one pops up here, over there, or back here. There's a good chance of that. But that's $31.99. On sale, Cinderella. Say what? $38.99, 20% off. This is $31.19. Night Songs, music on vinyl. I've got one copy of Flick of the Switch, gold vinyl, AC/DC. That should be $29.59. It is. Gold vinyl, $29.59. And Santana 3, gold vinyl, limited numbered Santana, 20% off. Let's make Santana $31.19. Santana is $31.19. Chris Bryant wants one pack of inner sleeves. Robert Warner. Robert Warner. That is sold to you, $24.99. We have an update on Georgia. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to pull it up over here on Hulu to see what's going on. Are they playing at Georgia Tech? You know they're going to storm the field. They might completely tear down that town tonight. There's no telling what's going to go on there. That is pretty wild, honestly. Where's that on? ABC? Boy, yeah, they're in a hole, aren't they? They may come back. Don't count out Georgia, though. Dude, don't ever count out Georgia. I'm going to bring up my calculator so I can watch it over here on my phone. Goodness gracious. Oh, they're at Georgia. Okay. Well, they still might storm the field, and it's probably worth them getting arrested. So first thing we have is Megadeth. Where did we leave off? We sold Antonio Cherry Pie, DI 45, DI 50, Megadeth 30. Robert Warner got an inner sleeve. Peter Moslin on AC/DC. Thank you. We're doing 20% off. 20% off. And we have next Pretty Boy Floyd. Wow, 20% off. So $39.99 on this at 20% off makes these $31.99. $31.99. And Stone Temple Pilots, music on vinyl pressing. $39.99. So you take $39.99 and then 20% off. Boy, I got to get used to this calculator. I was using my phone. You got to be a little bit more careful of these old style ones. $31.99 STP. That's a music on vinyl pressing. And we have Live at River Plate. This is a big discount. $64.99, 20% off. This is $51.99. So that was $65. 20% off of AC/DC is $51.99. Lots of AC/DC in here. Let me go ahead and do the other two. Fly on the Wall and Blow Up Your Video. Here's two more. So if you want one of these, let me know specifically, unless you want them all. $29.59 on these. Blow Up Your Video and Fly on the Wall. We also have Live at River Plate. Flick of the Switch is already sold to Peter Mazzolino. And we have Michael Nath on the first AC/DC. That was this one, right? Live at River Plate. That's sold to you at 20% off. So first, Megadeth is at 35 with Jeff Brindley. Megadeth is at 35 with Jeff Brindley. And DI is a final call. DI is a final call. DI, Brian Thurman has it for $50. Seems like a great price on that. All right, so let's figure out what we got. Franklin Higginbotham on the STP. So STP was $39.99, 20% off. That is $31.99. $31.99 on STP. Next, we have one copy of King's X. Wow, $31.99 on that as well. So MOV titles that are $39.99 tonight are $31.99, $8 off. That is now $31.99 for King's X self-titled. King's X self-titled. We also have one copy of Judas Priest. Is everybody paying attention? Big discounts in this bin. $35.99 for Judas Priest. $35.99 for Judas Priest. Here's our next auction. Our next auction is going to be More of the Monkees. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. This is a $35 star. And then I saw her face. $35 star. That's a Stone Cold classic on here. Look out. Here Comes Tomorrow. That's another good one. $35 star. I'm Not Your Stepping Stone. That might be the best one on the album. That's going up. It's a Japanese pressing. It's not OG. It's nearly impossible to find a 68 copy or a 67 copy of that with an Obi. I've been looking for years. Haven't found one yet in mint condition. That's probably a 70s or 80s repress. $35 start on that. Back up to the top. Megadeth 35, Megadeth 36, Megadeth 38, DI 31, Megadeth 39. Alex Perez on a pack of inner sleeves for $24.99. Thank you, Alex. These are so to you. Alex wants a pack of inner sleeves. William Warner on the Judas Priest. That's now 20% off, which makes it $35.99. Robert Matthews wants Cinderella Night Songs. That was $38.99 at 20% off. Everything tonight, Black Friday, new vinyl, $31.19 on that. That's sold. Also, we have Tool Opiate. That's $28.99. And 20% off on that is $23.19. Tool is now $23.19. Also, Dokken, now just $27.19. That's on red vinyl. Breaking the Chains, Dokken. $27.19 on that. And then Twisted Sister. Now, this is the classic album, Stay Hungry. You probably are familiar with that cover. It looks like that. Has We're Not Gonna Take It on it. I Want to Rock. And that is 20% off, $35.99. This is a gatefold 2LP, $35.99 with bonus tracks, $35.99. I've got one and I've got two more right here. So I've got 3 copies of Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. Now, up at the top, I left off with new bids on DI at $55. Megadeth had a new bid for $43. The Monkees is a $35 start. Jason Wilsky wants a pack. I've got inner sleeves all night long. They're $24.99. Packs of 50, couple dollars off tonight. It's an investment to protect your vinyl. Well worth it. Todd Kilgore gets Tool at 20% off. That's so to Todd. Tina Powell gets Dokken. That's my only copies. So Brian Thurman, you're first to Twisted Sister. Greg, you're second on Dokken. I only had one though. Megadeth 45. Ken Highstand on a Twisted Sister. One Twisted Sister left. And then Silverchair. That's going to be a big discount because it's $46.99. At 20% off, that's $37.59 on Silverchair Frog Stomp. Now $37. It was $47, now $37.59 essentially. Silverchair 2LP music on vinyl. Now $27.19. It was $33.99. Rage Against the Machine, Bulls on Parade on that one, and Flotsam and Jetsam, $29.99 at 20% off is $23.99. Orange vinyl, they only did 250. Live in Phoenix. DI, new bid, right here in the middle. OG, Brian has it for $56. Megadeth's at $46. Nobody bid on the Monkees, unless I missed it. $35 buy now on the Monkees, so we can move on to something else. Price on King's X, that was $31.99. $8 off Everything in this bin's 20% off, so $31.99. That's on Gold Vinyl, limited in number to 1,000. Chris Bryant gets Silverchair. That is sold to Chris Bryant, 20% off of the $46.99. Megadeth is at $46. Lisa's going to get the Monkeys, it looks like. Thank you, Lisa. These sound really good, by the way. I do have a Japanese pressing from 67 of this album, but I've yet to find a nice one of Obi. That's just so hard to get because these albums were typically worn out. Alan Johnson picking up the F&J at 20% off. Megadeth 47. Chris out on that. How much was Rage? The 20% off price. The 20% off price is $27.19. Metal Mike, you were second on Flotsam and Jetsam. Somebody beat you to that over on Facebook. Alan Johnson. Looks like you're a new buyer, though, so thanks and welcome for tuning in. We got a lot of sweet action tonight. Dwayne Caldwell, you do get the King's X for $31.99. And oh boy, this is a great deal. I'll go ahead and tell you the price before I show it. I can tell from the top of it. $35.99 for the Black Sabbath Rhino self-titled all analog cut. $35.99. It was $44. Jared, there's one Twisted Sister left. That was $44.99 at 20% off is going to be $35.99. Red Vinyl, that was a Rocktober. Megan Anderson Doesn't Want Rage. That was $27.19 sold. So we did have an out on DI. We had an out on DI, and that means Brian Thurman, you're the last person standing. Final call to you from 56. Megadeth. Megadeth is with Jeff Brindley at 47. Final call. That is the 2022, the year that came out. Blue and green vinyl. Final call on that one as well. Next, as Jared McLaughlin said, sold on Twisted Sister for $35.99. And there's only one copy of Duff McKagan, Tenderness, live in Los Angeles, $44.99 at 20% off. Duff McKagan from GNR is $35.99. I've got 3 copies of Weezer, the Red Album. Those were $33. Tonight, they're $27.19 on Weezer. $27.19 on Weezer. Also, we have Nina. That is the new deluxe edition of 99 Luff Balloons. 20% off of $48.99 makes that $39.19. $39.19. $39.19. That was $48.99. $48.99. Edmund Estrada on Nina. That was a quick claim. I think he knew that was coming up. Good timing, though. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. Lisa Davidson wants a Weezer for $27.19. And one more record before all these auctions. I have Metal Church live on colored vinyl. Metal Church is $38.99. And this is $31.19. I think this is an older concert. I know there's been some stuff come out recently. This is from 1986. 1986, $31.19 on Metal Church Live. And, woo, Rat. I don't think I've put these on sale yet. The new reissues on colored vinyl. I've got 2 copies of Reach for the Sky, $27.19. All right, it's time for new auctions. Megadeth. Megadeth is sold to Jeff Brindley for $47. Gone. DI is sold to Brian Thurman, I believe, for $56. Let me double check that. Brian Thurman, where are you? $56. That is gone. All right, everything in here is 20% off. Wow, nobody on Black Sabbath or Duff McKagan. Still got the AC/DCs. Let's do a quick recap, but we need new auctions. We need new auctions. I've got a bunch of them right here next to me. Let's see what else we have in here. Who's Pennywise? Or let's see what Pennywise is. Land of the Free. A 2001 U.S. original. A 2001 U.S. original with the original on her sleeve. EX edition. This is a $25 start. This is a 2001 U.S. OG with the original on her sleeve. EX edition Pennywise. Land of the Free. That's a $25 start. Next auction. It's taking up a lot of space in my crate, so let me go ahead and get it out. And let's go ahead and run this thing right here. And this is absolutely gigantic. It's recently come out too. This is Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, okay? This is the, I'm going to have to move everything. I'm going to have to move the football game, my phone, the records. This thing's ginormous. This is Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. I think Laura's left me the notes in here, I think. Is there a sticky on the back? Okay, there is a sticky on the back. I still got mine sealed in the box. This is a 2024 website exclusive, purple, yellow, orange vinyl, book, poster, and technically a jar of flies. Laura says this is supposed to light up on the front, but she couldn't get it to work, so it may need some TLC. I'm not for sure. But there's literally a jar of flies in there. See that? There's literally a jar of flies. This is a $185 start. A $185 start. I'm not going to go through it in detail, but it's all here and it's all mint. There's the book and the colored vinyl and extras, jar of flies. Boy, it smells brand new too. It's got kind of a lenticular back there. That is really cool. That's a $185 start. This lights up. Does this come out? Let's see here. Okay, so literally you can take out the flies. Boy, that's pretty cool. Let's see, protection slip. Oh, I bet this pulls out, Laura. I bet if you pull this out, I think you're supposed to pull that out, and I'm not for sure. How does this work? I don't know. I'm going to put that back in there. There was a little, usually those little battery things protect so the batteries don't go dead. I'm going to put it back in there. But that may be, I don't know if there's a switch. I don't know either. I don't know if there's an instruction manual. It's push button on the top of the lid. Okay, so let's take out the protection slip. Let me push the batteries in there. And push button. Push the top of the lid. Pull the tab. Huh. The batteries aren't in there too well. Like a click top. Huh. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Wow. There we go. Wow. Now, how does that go off? How did I do that? So, I'll leave it on for the auction. That's pretty cool. I don't know how I made that do that, and I don't know how it's going to turn off, but we might just leave it on. I don't know how to get it back in here either. The number of the battery. Boy, this is blinding. Rob, I don't know if I know how to get the batteries out. They look like... I'll let you know. Somehow this pops back in here. Oh, okay. I see how it works. It'll go off on its own. Okay, this, I don't want to damage anything. Oh, there it goes. It went off. Okay, let me put it like that. Okay, don't have enough time to deal with that. There it is. We'll figure it out later. Jar of flies, back to the top. So up at the top, where did I leave off? Sorry. Lisa on Weezer. Pennywise, 25. Jim Sedal on Black Sabbath. Jim Sedal on Black Sabbath. That was $44.99 at 20% off. Jim Sedal, you get this for $35.99. Jeff Brindley, Pennywise, 25. Robert Matthews wants Rat. That was $27.99. Pennywise has another $25 bid. Jar of Flies is $195. Another bid on Pennywise for $25. Another bid on Pennywise for $25. And Jar of Flies is $195 start. $195 start. So I'll work on the jar in here just a second. I'm trying to figure out how it pops back in the box. So now, first thing we have is Firehouse. One of my last copies was $39, now $31.99. Now $31.99. Next is Santana. Gold vinyl, Santana 3, a great album, 20% off, a fairly new music on vinyl pressing, numbered silver vinyl. That's $31.19. I have Pretty Boy Floyd. Now, what is the 20% off price? $31. Let's reduce this one more time because I've got a bunch of them. Let me go get what I have left. A Hair Metal Classic. I know we pre-sold a bunch of them. I have a feeling most people already have one. Let's mark it down another $2. $29.99 on Pretty Boy Floyd. $29.99. Let me go get the rest of them I have. $29.99 on Pretty Boy Floyd, okay? Let me repeat that for the 5th time. $29.99. I've got like 5 or 6 of them, 7, 10 over here. There's no telling. $29.99. Let me go try to chip away at the rest of my stock of these. Pretty Boy Floyd, Leather Boys with Electric Toys, $29.99. That's what I have left. New musical vinyl. OGs, we always sold the OGs for around $100 or more. They're not cheap. $29.99 for the music on vinyl press. $10 off sticker. Next was Fly. Speaking of Fly on the Wall, and this other gold vinyl AC/DC, which is Blow Up Your Video. These are both $36.99 each. Take 20% off. That is $29.59. 2 different AC/DCs. Tina wants Firehouse sold. The details on Pennywise, it was OG. It's a 2001 U.S. original with the original on her sleeve. The vinyl's EX, and the new high bid is $30 and $30. Jar of Flies has a new bid for $200. Next was our last copy of Duff McKagan. Duff was $44.99 at 20% off. $35.99 on Duff McKagan. That was $44, now $35. Weezer, the Red Album, 2 left, $27.19. We have Metal Church live. Metal Church is $38.99. Take 20% off. It's now on sale for the price of $31.19. And then Rat, I think one of my last copies on white vinyl of Reach for the Sky, $27.19. $27.19. So Rat, Metal Church, Weezer, Duff McKagan, 2 AC/DCs, and Santana. It's time for a new crate. Those are all still available. JK on Facebook has the Jar of Flies. Who was the other person? John Kaiser. John's back in at 205. They're also bidding on Pennywise. I'm going to put this stuff right here. That was more 20% off. That's available. Thanks to everybody who bought something out there. It's time for a new bid. Todd Pratt on Rat. Thank you, Todd Pratt. Rat is sold to Pratt. Thank you, Pratt. I've sold you a Rat, and Jar of Flies is at $220. Wow, nobody on a Pretty Boy Floyd. I remember when that was announced, it was probably the biggest reissue of the month earlier this year. And now I've got them on sale. I think everybody's already got one that wants one. Very unfortunate, but they're there if you just change your mind. I've got a stack. That might be worthy of a Facebook post. I still got 2 more full crates, but let's go ahead and knock out a Laura crate here. Let's go through some new arrivals that Laura has marked for us before we go through any more new vinyl. I've got 2 more crates, but let's go through some new stuff here. New stuff here. Here we go. New stuff. Priced is marked. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Todd Pratt on a Pretty Boy Floyd. Thank you, Todd. $29.99. Does anybody else want one? I've got a stack over here. New arrivals. These are prices marked. I got check condition. I got non-check condition. Duff McKagan was $44.99. 20% off makes Duff McKagan $35.99. Tina, you did get a Firehouse. We have T-Bone Burnett, Proof Through the Night, Gold Stamp promo with press kit, EX edition, $27.99. That's Quiex vinyl. Rush, Fly By Night. A 1975 U.S. original VG Plus condition, $27.99. $27.99. Robert Matthews says he asked for Rat, possibly for Todd Pratt. Did you, Robert Matthews, on Rat? Robert Matthews, when did you ask for that? It may have not come through. Let me go check my box over here and see if I have another Rat. Hopefully I do, because I don't think your claim came through unless it was a long time ago. Let me check over here to say, and then I just realized I have more vinyl over here. I do have more. Good. So I go ahead. I've got 2 more after I give him another one. I've got 2 more. So I have a whole bin of Rat records we're going to be trying to chip away tonight. The reissues, and I have one more. So we still can give Todd Pratt one. Let's go ahead and give Robert Matthews one. And now I have 2 more. I've got 2 more if anybody wants one. I've got 2 more here if anybody wants one. So there's more Rats, okay? Let's go ahead and go right here. Tina Powell, you're first to rush. Brian Call second. We're going through new arrivals that Laura's marked here. Next thing is Fleetwood Mac. Heroes Are Hard to Find. 75 U.S. Los Angeles Press. This is their last studio album that had Bob Welch on it. VG Plus, $17.99. Next is another Rush, and another Rush claim. Pennywise is moving to a final call. Jeff Brindley has it for $40. Everybody else is out. Jeff Brindley has Pennywise for $40. It is an original. Jar of Flies, by the way, is a final call to John Kaiser for $225. JK, let me know if you want back in. Jar of Flies is at $225. Michael Nath on Fleetwood Mac, that's sold. And it's about time for me to fill up another new bin. So let me do that right now. This one's gotten really full behind me. Let me go grab another empty one right here. Won't kill the flow whatsoever. And the first thing we have is Gary, you're second on Fleetwood Mac. All right, moving on. Next thing I have is Songs, It's Serious, Garth Fletcher. This is a religious funk soul album. It's a private pressing, EX edition, $17.99. R.K. Tucker, you were third on Fleetwood Mac. Cruisin' 58. These are always cool compilations. VG condition, $14.99. It even has original radio ads from that era. So it has hits from 58 and like original radio ads. That's VG condition, $14.99. We have Juicy Lucy, lie back and enjoy it. Juicy Lucy is VG condition, $9.99. And Massive Attack, Mezzazine. Wow. A 2013 Euro reissue. This album rules. That is a quote from Laura. Also, I think Paul's always told me he's enjoyed this too. I've listened to it. I liked it. And the OGs, or excuse me, the reissues are pricey. They're like $51.99. This, let's see, also track A3 Teardrop is the theme song to the TV show House MD. That's EX $33.99. Okay, now did JK go out? He's back in. Jar of Flies is at $240. John Kaiser, new bid $240. And then Pennywise, once again, final call, 2001 USOG. The last bid on Pennywise was Jeff Brindley at 40. Jeff Brindley at 40. Next is Touchdown Georgia Tech. I'm watching it over here. Rob Fordham on Massive Attack. Greg Brown second. And we have Paul McCartney, VG condition, $9.99. And Bob Dylan, Shadows in the Night. This is the last check condition record. EX condition, $17.99. Supposed to come with a CD, no CD. EX, $17.99. So that's check condition. We had Bob Dylan, McCartney, Juicy Lucy, Cruising 58, Garth Fletcher, and T-Bone Burnett. Now the non-check condition stuff. John Kaiser, just let me know if you do want back in on the Jar of Flies box. And there's a new bid on Pennywise. Next is Dobie Gray, Hey Dixie. That is sealed, an original sealed. Does have a clip corner, $11.99. We're going through new releases here. We're going through new arrivals, priced as marked. Dan Fogelberg, Exile. That is also a sealed original, a Merry Christmas sticker, $14.99 on that. We have Sammy Hagar, Musical Chairs, a 79 US reissue, but superb copy. Sammy Hagar, $24.99, $24.99, and Deep Purple, Mark 1 and Mark 2. I've never seen that before. Deep Purple is a 74 German pressing. Looks like it's a compilation. Deep Purple is $24.99, $24.99. Also, we have Arctic Monkeys, Astoria 2007, sealed. Arctic Monkeys, $24.99. Pennywise, $41. Jar of Flies, $250. Dwayne Caldwell will take the Garth Fletcher. Thank you, Dwayne. That's so do you. Pennywise, $45. JK's out on the Jar of Flies. John Kaiser has that for $250. Brian Call, Dan Fogelberg, sealed. So to Brian Call. Jared McLaughlin on the sealed Dobie Gray, sold. Matthew Sebastian on the Arctic Monkey, sold. Todd Kilgore on Sammy Hagar, sold. Charlie Marks on Deep Purple, sold. Next is Master Tape Recording. That is Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. American X, The Baby 81 Sessions, $19.99, $19.99. And Stevie Wonder presents Sarita. That is $11.99. Stevie Wonder does have a saw cut there, $11.99 on Stevie Wonder. And Elliott Smith is a 2024 US reissue, a deluxe edition, numbered 56 or 560 of 4,000, colored vinyl $34.99. We have MC Chris Goes to Hell. This is on glittery flame splatter vinyl, $24.99 on MC Chris. Let's take a look at that. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's got glitter in it. Wicked splatter, $24.99. All right. Now we have Pennywise, new bid with Salty Dog for $46. Jeff Mallwitz on Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. Thank you. Pennywise, $47. R.K. Tucker on McCartney. R.K. Tucker on McCartney. And the Jar of Flies box is officially sold to John Kaiser for $250. Now, John, I'm going to attempt to try to put this back the way it was. Actually, if it will lay like that, I'm just going to put it away for right now. I think it will. And then I'll have them fix that in just a second, okay? Good. Oh, there it is. When you move it, it turns on. It's like motion or sensitive activated somehow. So, and whoever needed the battery on that, I will check on that after the sale. Actually, let's make a note. I think Rob needed the battery on that. Whenever we tag that, let's get him a battery number, okay? Rob Fordham. Now, Felix put My Club. Is that for MC Chris, Felix? McCartney sold My Club and then MC Chris, MC Chris. Pennywise, we need a new auction. Let's see what else we have over here in the bin. Mission of Dead Souls, the last live performance of TG. This is Throbbing Gristle, Mission of Dead Souls Industrial, an 88 UK reissue, a $35 start. Interesting. Throbbing Gristle, Mission of Dead Souls Industrial is the genre. That's a $35 start. All right, moving on. New arrivals. Then we got new vinyl on sale, and I still got to go clean off our racks. I got to clean off our racks, and then we got more new vintage pre-owned and then vintage discount bins, okay? Hopefully you can stay late. We're going to sell a lot of vinyl tonight. The Real McKenzie's, Locked and Loaded. 2017 reissue green vinyl. That is Punk, $19.99. Also, we have Queen Jazz, a 2015 half-speed master, Abbey Road. Queen Jazz, $29.99. And Trampoline Team, New Orleans Punk Pile Drivers. This is $14.99, and Laura says, I might be biased since I'm friends with the drummer of this band, but this album rules. Very cool, $19.99. And what is this kind of box set here? What is this? This is the White Stripes, White Blood Cells, a 2021 US on red and white with book, no DVD, $44.99. $44.99. What label is this on? This label, it looks like it's on no, it's on Mute Records. TG is Throbbing Gristle. This is on Mute Records. Mute Records. Mute Records is the label there. Okay, Garage Day's already sold, and Noah Farrell wants Juicy Lucy from earlier. There's Juicy Lucy and Pennywise. Did we have an out from the other bidder? Salty Dog, you're out. Final call on Pennywise to Jeff Brindley for $50. Throbbing Gristle's a $35 start, and we have the Doors. Interesting. This is a 2019 Record Store Day, limited to 11,000. This one's number 1098, and it's sealed $29.99. Also, we have Blitzen Trapper Kids album, another 10-inch. It's also sealed for $9.99. And we have Chip Taylor and John Prine, 16 Angels Dancing Across the Moon. That is $14.99. And we have Procol Harum, the one and only one. This is limited edition exclusive 10-inch Record Store Day. Green vinyl sealed $11.99. Final call if you do want Mission of Dead Souls by Throbbing Gristle. Final call. We have another Japanese pressing going up right now. I actually got more I didn't unbox. Oh boy, let's unbox some more Japanese. Let me put them straight over here in my auction crate because I need to kind of fill this sucker up because I need something to lay my phones on top of. So here we go, and let's put up another, and we're about to do some on sale too. So first, let's pick out a Japanese pressing here. Let's do, let's do this one right here. Rat Out of the Cellar. This is going to be a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful, round and round. There is the insert, and there is the cover and obi. That's Rat Out of the Cellar, a $45 start. Pennywise, new bid 51. TG 35, Pennywise 52. TG, that was, let me balance this right here. It's a 1983 UK reissue. It is 1983. It's a UK reissue. Brian Call and Procol Harum, that is sold. I meant Black Robe and Metal Soccer Club, but I was too late. Okay, that means we need to go back, and that means MC Chris is sold. MC Chris is sold, and MC Chris is sold to Greg Brown. So, Greg Brown, you do get the MC Chris. Yes, since Felix got that, that's sold to you. Yes, thank you. All right, let's go through this one more time. Let's go through this one more time. Georgia keeping it close. Wow, going back and forth there. Can State hold on? Or excuse me, can Tech hold on? Rat 48, Rat 50. Next, quick recap. T-Bone Burnett, EX Edition, $27.99. Gold Stamp Promo Press Kit. Cruising 58 compilation, VG $14.99. Bob Dylan, Shadows in the Night, EX $17.99. Sarita, Stevie Wonder Presents, $11.99. Also, we had Elliott Smith, a new deluxe edition, $34.99, colored vinyl. We have The Real McKenzie's, also in colored vinyl. That's a punk record. That's $19.99. I have one Queen Jazz, Half-Speed Master, $29.99. And we have Trampoline Team. That is $14.99. Also, we have the White Stripes. White Stripes is available for $44.99. Last couple was The Doors, band from Venice. Their first known live recordings. That seems pretty cool. $29.99. We still got Blitzen Trapper, sealed for $9.99. And Chip Taylor and John Prine, $14.99. It's time for new vinyl on sale. After a long, hard battle, Salty Dog's out on Pennywise, and that means Pennywise is sold to Jeff Brindley for $42. It looks like only one bid on Throbbing Gristle, so let's go ahead and sell that. That one bid for $35 is going to go to Robert Warner. That's sold to Robert for $35. And now we have a beautiful Japanese rat that is going to go up, and we have bids. Brian Thurman's at 50. Brian Thurman's at 50 on Out of the Cellar. Let's move that over here into slot number 1 because I'm going to grab, let's grab this crate back here actually. Sherry Darnell wants the Doors. Thank you, Sherry. That is sold to you. Sherry Darnell also on the White Stripes, sold again. And we have, I'd offer 25 on the Doors. Sherry just beat you to it. Sherry just beat you to it. Let's see. By the way, Pennywise was 52. What did I say? 52? 52. My bad. I inverted some numbers there. 52. Jeff Brindley. I was about to give you a $9, 12, a what? 10? Yeah, $10 discount. Okay, 52 on that. So, anybody else? Those are new arrivals. I'm going to put them over here. We've only been through 2 bins of new arrivals, new pre-owned arrivals. There's still 3 left, and we still got probably 3 crates of 20% off. I want to go through this other crate next because I think it's got some pretty new stuff in it. So, let me move my auction crate around. Let's do some organization right quick. Let's shift this over. Let me push these forward. and we're about to do some 20% off. And I think y'all are going to like what's in here, okay? We all are going to like what's in here. I'm going to need another empty crate first, though. Let me get another empty crate turned upside down. Because these crates, the crates that are on the table when the sale started are going to probably be empty or nearly empty by the time we're done. J.J. Wilson wants Jazz. I'll pull that right now for J, let me find that. Queen Jazz. It's right here. This is sold to J.J. Wilson. Thank you, J.J. That's sold to you. And let me see here. All right, let me swap out. Let me put this over. Whoa, Pretty Boy Floyd's almost fell off the table. We don't want Pretty Boy Floyd to fall off the table. Everything this bin's going to be 20% off. Everything this bin's going to be 20% off. Uh-oh. Can Georgia tie this up? Is this going to go into overtime? Wow. All right, here we go. More 20% off. Let the games begin. Rat. We're moving this to a final call. Rat, moving this to a final call. Where are we on Rat? Rat, final call. It's still with Brian Thurman. He has it for $50, right? Final call, $50, Brian Thurman. There we go. All right, who's ready? New auction coming up right now. Let's look through this bin. And we have what here? This looks interesting. The Hammer Party. This is this Big Black? This is Big Black Hammer Party. Yep. This is a late 80s U.S. reissue, actually unknown, not listed on Discogs. This is the first two Big Black EPs, Lungs and Bulldozer, together in one package with the original inner sleeve. EX Edition, a $25 start. EX Edition, a $25 start. There we have it. So there's Rat and there is Big Black. Those are forbidden, but we're about to sell Rat for $50. Ours. Yeah, give me one more second. Let me try to find them. Let me try to find a sample pack. And that way, because I don't have enough up here, they'll have to take down names. Let me grab this sample pack I have right here. Give me one more second, and I probably can do these about 10% off too. Probably 10% off some of these supplies. So let me get a sample pack, and we'll do it here in just a second, okay? So, Duff McKagan. I'll go ahead and pull it right now before it gets buried or lost. Duff McKagan. This is sold. And this is sold to Felix. I can find stuff fast tonight. I've got it all right here around me. This is sold to Felix for $35.99. All right, let the 20% off begin. First is Dave Matthews Band. This is brand new. This should not be on sale. I thought somebody was going to buy it that was on a waiting list. This is $95.99. $95.99. This is Dave Matthews Band. It was $119.99. I've only got one. New bid on Rat for $55. No bid on Big Black. Looking for a $25 start. I've got one Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, Analog Production. Wow. $64.99. 20% off Leonard Skinner. $51.99. This was $64.99. Now it's $51.99. I have a Christmas gift for you from Phillies Records. This is the Phil Spector Christmas album. 20% off is $23.99. This was $29.99. $23.99 on that. I've got one Harry Connick Jr. Christmas album. $39.99. 20% off is $31.99 for Harry Connick Jr. $31.99. And Grant Green, fairly new, $36.99. Blue vinyl, Grant Green, $29.59. $29.59. Who was the other bidder on Rat? J.D. Conklin. J.D., let me know if you want back in. If no one else bids against Thomas Reed, he's going to get Big Black for $25. Phil Freeman on Christmas. I guess that is the Christmas gift for you, right, Phil? So $29.99, 20% off. That is $23.99. $23.99. That's still to Phil Freeman. Let me know if you want Harry Connick as well. We have the Stoner Tribute to Black Sabbath. Doing Black Friday, 20% off. And here's Black Sabbath. This is $23.99. This is sold really well. Red and Haze. It's a stoner rock type artist, a tribute to Black Sabbath, $23.99. We've sold several of those. I've got two left there. And we have Uncle Tupelo, Anodyne, one copy. These have sold really well too. We're going through like new stuff at 20% off. Like new recent arrivals and restocks. $27.99 on Uncle Tupelo. Jen Cast on BS for Black Sabbath tribute. And Zach Drysdale on Uncle Tupelo. That's sold to Zach Drysdale. And now we have, this is on Homestead Records. Yes, it's a late 80s U.S. reissue. The actual year is unknown, not listed on Discogs. Okay, and that has one bid for 25. And we was making sure J.D. Conklin was done on Rat. Hadn't heard back from him. Brian has it for 55. We're about to sell it, though. Another Analog Productions. I can't believe no one got Leonard Skinner yet. This is $64.99. Here's the doors. Here's the doors. It's also $51.99. Wow, so there's a Leonard Skinner here and now a doors. It is $51.99. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas album. Jimmy Buffett's Christmas album, 20% off, $27.19. The record guy wants the other Black Sabbath tribute. That's sold to the record guy. We're doing 20% off here. Everything in this bin. I got 2 Jimmy Buffetts. I've got 1 Velvet Revolver. It's $39.99. Take 20% off of that. $31.99. That's the Music on Vinyl press. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. I got something on my lip. I need a bottle of water. Okay. So Rat all of a sudden new bids. Doors is sold to John Gollin. Thank you. I was getting concerned. John Gollin gets the Analog Productions, 20% off. Thank you. That's sold to you. I've got 2 left of the new Lincoln Parks. That's called From Zero, $33.99. That's going to be $27.19 on Lincoln Park, $27.19. Matthew Sebastian gets the Velvet Revolver at 20% off of $39.99. That is sold to Matthew Sebastian. And here is Beetlejuice. That's the new Waxwork. I've got 2 copies left. This is literally brand new. $10 off for whoever gets the last 2 copies, $39.99. Last 2 copies, $39.99. And the new Talking Heads is $39.99. That's 20% off, and that's going to be $31.99. That's the new 2LP Deluxe. Next auction is Angel, On Earth as It Is in Heaven. This is a Japanese pressing on Casablanca. As you would expect, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the obi, there's the gatefold, and does it have any inserts? It does have an insert. There's the insert for Angel, Japanese pressing, VIP, $63.85. That's going up for a $35 start. All right, next is John Howard on Beetlejuice, right? BG, Beetlejuice, that's $39.99. We have Brian Collin, Talking Heads, and Chad. I think I've got one more Beetlejuice over here on the rack I hadn't pulled off. I have. Someone put it on the rack over here and put it behind a Taylor Swift record. I wonder if they were hiding it for tomorrow. Now it's sold. While I'm over here, let me grab another Taylor Swift that's going to be on sale. Since I'm over here, let me grab something else. And we have Beetlejuice, so that one is sold. And then here's the last one sold, okay? And the last one is sold to Chad Sauls. And here's another Taylor Swift. This is Folklore. This is Folklore. It's a 2LP, and this is 20% off, $31.99. $31.99 for Folklore. Let's also update these auctions. Let's update Rat, J.D. Conklin. You're back out again. J.D. Conklin is out, so Brian Thurman has that for $60. That's a final call. Big Black and the Hammer Party, that is a final call to Thomas Reed. He's still leading, but this time for $35. And now Angel had bids for $35, $35, $35, and now Rich Kruglack at $36. That is at $36. Next is Jimmy Buffett. I've got 2 left. They're $27.19. That is 20% off of $33.99. I got 2 left. Rob Fordham's Taylor Swift. Taylor is $31.99. Sell that to Rob Fordham. 1 Taylor left. And the 13-4 elevators, the mono remaster at 20% off is $35.99. $35.99. New bid on Big Black for $37 with Craig and Bob Pineda sticks. Bob Panasniak wants Jimmy Buffett Christmas. That's sold. And Brian Thurman, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Rat, and that's sold to you for $60. All right, thank you. Japanese pressing Obi, round and round. All right, so here we go. Last Taylor Swift is sold, but first I have a full crate. So let me go ahead and slide this right here behind me. That filled up fast because of that gigantic box. We're about to start filling up our 8th crate of new vinyl. And we have not even touched a single bin of vintage discount. And we still got 3 crates full. And we still got another crate after this. And we still got to empty off the racks. Wow. So Tina Powell on Taylor Swift. That's sold to Tina. Jonathan Feller on the new Lincoln Park for $27.19. Ken Hostan, you were third on Taylor. Only had 2. Angel has a new bid. I have 1 Jimmy Buffett left. Yes, $27.19. 1 Jimmy Buffett left. And here are more Marilyn Mansons. We sold out of the very first bin tonight. If you missed it, here's what I have left. Marilyn Manson, $29.99 at 20% off. Marilyn Manson is $23.99. Marilyn Manson is $23.99. That's the new album. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I sold out from the first bin. I forgot I had some overspill. $23.99 on Manson. And the new Opeth album, this is on colored vinyl. New Opeth is $46.99 at 20% off. Opeth is $37.59. $37.59 on Opeth. $37.59 on Opeth. There we have it. Okay, Big Black. Thomas back in at 42. The other bidder, Craig, set out. Angel is at 37. And Boontar, your bid on Throbbing came in very, very late. Rick Peabody wants Opeth. That's $37.59. So, I thought we was out of Marilyn Manson's earlier. There's a few still lingering. Let's go through that bin one more time. Hope everybody has got their eyes on the prize here. Going through new vinyl 20% off, Black Friday sale. It is 10:01, top of the hour here in Middle Tennessee. I'm in Lebanon. We are selling vinyl. We sold a crap ton here in the store today. If y'all know what a crap ton is, that's a lot, okay? And then we're selling a lot here tonight. And hopefully a lot more in the store tomorrow and a lot more in the store or a lot more tomorrow night here, okay? We'll be broadcasting here again tomorrow night. Angel is now at 38. The first thing is this is new, Dave Matthews Band box set, 20% off. And this is now going to be $95.92. That's the 20% off price. I've got one left. I have not been through that bin yet back there. I do have one Analog Productions left, Leonard Skinner. Saturday Night Special. The name of the album is Nothing Fancy. $51.99. These were $65, 20% off. So two big ones there. Dave Matthews, big discount. Leonard Skinner, big discount. Harry Connick Jr., the Christmas album, $39.99. Originals are nearly impossible to get. Good luck, and they'll be running you well over $100. $31.99 on that. I have one of the new Grant Green Blue Note colored vinyl, $36.99, and then 20% off. So that price is now $29.59. We go ahead and sell Big Black to Thomas Reed. He has that for $42. They're still bidding on Angel. And then our next auction over here is going to be what? I got another Screeching Weasel here. Screeching Weasel. This is a 2020 U.S. Canadian pressing. Whoop, I dropped my sticky note. Screeching Weasel is numbered on pink vinyl. It is near mint minus, and it's going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Screeching Weasel. Angels at 40. Also, we have one Linkin Park left, new album, blue vinyl. Those were 33, now 27.19. And we have still got the 13.4 Elevators mono remaster still available for $35.99. And there's one copy of the Jimmy Buffett Christmas album, Michael Nath. It's available, $27.19. That's the 20% off price, Michael Nath. And we have Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God, new pressing, red vinyl, $23.99. Robert Warner wants the 13.4 Elevators at 20% off. Leslie Linkline wants the new Linkin Park at 20% off. Michael Nath wants the Jimmy Buffett at 20% off. Jared, that was my only copy of 13.4 Elevators. And Opeth is $46.99. That's a new release and now 20% off. That is now $37.59. Angel, the last bidder was the record guy at 40. Rich Krulak just bid 41. Record guy, you're out. Nobody's bid on Screeching Weasel. That's some freaks of activism, and that's a final call for $30. All right, final call for $30. Looks like they're going to be playing for overtime here. Oh boy, big night in Athens, Georgia. They've almost messed up, but they've come back. Marilyn Manson sold to Chad Sauls. Screeching Weasel has a bid for $30. Wow. Still can't believe no one's grabbed that Jimmy Buffett. It's available if anybody wants it. And there we have it. So I think it's time. I don't think we've been through John's check condition bin. We still got another crate of new vinyl. I still got to get some stuff off the racks. And let me see what I've got going over here. So let me put these in here. And that's new vinyl. There's only a short bin of new vinyl. And let me show you some stuff. One of the first bins we did 3 hours ago when we got started was the 1999 records, okay? Here is 1999. And the first thing we have is Zach Bryan Deanne. We still got those for $19.99. I still got Dwight Yoakam's for $19.99. I got Dwight Yoakam Buenos Noches for $19.99. More than 50% off, we have Ace Ventura. That was $44.99. Now it's $19.99. And we have Sepultura, Machine Messiah. Sepultura is $19.99. Sepultura, Machine Messiah. That was from the very first bin tonight. Just a reminder, because I was condensing those right now. All those are $19.99. Sepultura, Ace Ventura, Dwight Yoakam, and Zach Bryan Deanne. We have multiples of all of them. Those are all $19.99. Now, I promised this earlier. We've done inner sleeves. Let's get a list going if you want a pack of outer sleeves. These are 10% off. Let's do these $27.99. Packs of 50, 10% off, $27.99. Excuse me, packs of 100. Packs of 100 outer sleeves. Comment outer, just outer, and we'll get a list going, okay? We got plenty. We got packs and packs and packs of those. Let me know. Only one bid on Screeching Weasel. That's sold to Charlie Marks for $30. Angels at 44 with Jamie McCord, or excuse me, the record guy at 45, right out of the cellar. No, we're sold out of those. They're back ordered. So if you want a pack of outer sleeves, those are $27.99. Docking, don't have that docking. There's some docking. It looks like coming up in that bin, and I think I have some other routes. So $27.99. That's tonight's sale price for the outer sleeves. And the only thing left in here was Opeth, Manson, Grant Green, Harry Connick, Analog Production, Skinner, and Dave Matthews. I'll start reading off the other names in just a second for those. This bin is emptied. I'm going to go ahead and pull these and condense it over here. We'll go through all the other new stuff again tonight as well, all right? Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to put this here. Let me see. Where is the new releases? Here we go. Here's tonight's new stuff. And I think there was a few more over here. Let's see. Deftones. Oh, yeah. There's where on-sale stuff starts. All right. That's what I want. We got some great new stuff that came in tonight, too, still left over. So all the new vinyl we've been through tonight is now condensed into one crate. I don't know how many we've been through, but that's pretty amazing. And hopefully we can sell the rest of it later. So, all right. So Ace Ventura, what did I just show? Is that not what I just showed? Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. Is that what I just showed? Or is that that's a completely different movie, isn't it? That's the only thing I have, 1999. All right. Is there a check condition bin tonight? There should be. Let's go through it. All right, new check condition stuff. This is usually what we show like the first day, and it gets almost wiped out because they're usually great titles at great prices. Let's go ahead and go through them right now. All right, here's everybody that's on the outer sleeve list for $27.99. I have Jamie McCord, Brian Thurman, Todd Kilgore, Jen Cast, R.K. Tucker, Michael Wood, and Thomas Reed. Wow, what just happened? Oh, that was, I looked down, I saw Georgia Tech celebrating, but I think that was from years ago. I was like, wow, what just happened? I was like, what did I miss in the split second? Okay, new auctions going up right now. I got more Japanese stuff over here I have not ran, and I have other auctions. And Laura, correct me if I'm wrong, but could there possibly even be more on the way? We're about to find out. Boy, y'all have got me out of breath tonight. Holy moly. New check condition stuff. We've still got this crate of 20% off. We still got stuff on the racks. I'm going to go crate up and bring over here 20% off. And then we're going to start rolling into our vintage stuff, okay? Angel still getting bids. Here's our next auction. This has caught my eye because it looks like... this caught my eye because it looks like a Sgt. Pepper's cover. This is called Burning Ambitions, A History of Punk Various. An 82 UK press. It looks like a 2LP punk compilation, and this is a $30 start. An 82 UK 2LP looks like a punk compilation. There's the gatefold 82 UK. That is a $30 start. And that says Burning Ambitions, A History of Punk, Various Artists, $30 start. Angels at 47. Rich Krulak, you're out. All right? Here we go. So, new check condition stuff. Price is marked. Let's go through this fast so we can keep going. We'll probably go through that crate back there next. All right. We have Wishbone Ash. Wishbone Ash, Wishbone 4, VG Plus, $12.99. I have no box sets. There are no box sets. Jetstream, Bob Panasniak. We sold that Black Sabbath. I've got Dave Matthews that I just showed, and that's it. The Alabama sale wiped out all those. There's no box sets. I hadn't reordered any either. There is no box sets. All right, moving on. We have Punk at 30, Punk at 40, Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, VG Plus $14.99. Rich Krulak is back in on Angel. Next here, we have Marillion Fugazi. That's VG Plus $29.99 for Marillion. Joni Mitchell Hijara is VG Plus $14.99. And Willie Nelson, Island in the Sea. Willie Nelson is VG Plus, $9.99. Montrose. Montrose is in Shrink with Hop, VG plus $14.99. And this is called the Monroes. That's VG plus $14.99, the Monroes. VG plus $14.99 on that. And Johnny Winter and is VG plus $14.99. Johnny Winter and VG plus $14.99. So the Punk comp is now at 40 with Chris Bryant. Angels at 48. The record guy, you're out. Angela wants MIR, and I'm assuming that was for Marillion. Is that right, Angela? MIR? Let me know for sure on that one before I pull it. There's a lot of M's in here. Procol Harum, Broken Barricades. That's VG plus $14.99. And Moth the Hoople, Brain Capers, featuring the Brain Caper Kids. Moth the Hoople's in VG condition, $9.99. And we have more Warhead. That's in VG plus $14.99. More Warhead. And Temptations, Puzzle People. The Temptations is VG plus $9.99. Does have a seam damage. VG plus $9.99. Angela Lewis said yes on the Marillion. Angela Lewis on Marillion. That's sold. We have the original hit, Hot Pastrami, the Dartels. VG plus $14.99. Hot Pastrami. All right, nobody else on the Punk. Chris has it for 40. Charlie hadn't set out, and JK hadn't set out. I've got to sell it. And Angels at 49, it's back to Rich Krulak to see if he wants to bid again. Tom Robinson, Still Loving You, VG plus $9.99 for Tom Robinson. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Confrontation. Bob Marley's in VG condition, $9.99. Charlie's back in on Punk at 42. We have John Mayall, Empty Rooms. John Mayall, EX condition, $24.99. All right, it's time to get a third auction going. Let me do that right now. Also, I saw somebody else commented Outer Sleeves. Alex Perez also on that Our Sleeve label. He commented earlier, Alex Perez. Here's our next Japanese pressing. It's Paul McCartney and Wings, London Town. First time I've ever seen this on a Japanese pressing. Somebody has wrote on the cover, but that's pretty cool. It's some Japanese lettering. Paul McCartney, London Town is Wings, and it's a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's the inner sleeve. There's the cover and Obi. That's a $35 start. That's Paul McCartney and Wings, London Town. All right, back up at the top. We had Punk, new bid at 42. We have Kenneth Russell. Kenneth Russell first on Bob Marley. Then Gary Wellman. We have new bid on the Punk at 46. Rich is back in on Angel. Salty Dog third. Felix Solis wants Willie Nelson. That's Island in the Sea. That is sold to Felix. And Noah, you were next on Bob Marley. Curtis Mayfield, Sweet Exorcist. Curtis Mayfield is a 1974 VG plus $39.99. Wings is a $35 star. And If, not just another bunch of pretty faces. If is VG plus $14.99. If is still available, and so is Rick James, Cold Blooded. Rick James is VG condition, $9.99. Rick James, Street Songs, that one has Super Freak on it. That one's VG plus $14.99. And Ronnie Montrose, that is these. This is the Speed of Sound, another Montrose. That one's Ronnie Montrose, VG plus $14.99. All right, so here's where we're at. The Punk compilation is at 47 with Charlie Marks. Everybody else is out. The record guy, you're back out on Angel. Rich has bid $50. And we have London Town, Paul McCartney and Wings, $35 start. No bid on that. New bid on Angel for 51. C-Train, Marblehead Messenger. That's VG plus $14.99. Michael Peveler on JW, and that was for the Johnny Winter and. That is sold. What year is If? If is from 1974, Capitol Records. Also, we have Willie. That's Moth the Hoople. That is a white label promo, gatefold with a promo sticker. Original on her sleeve. That's Atlantic. VG condition, $12.99. The Punk comp has a new bid for 48. That's between Charlie and Chris. New bid on Angel, of course. We have John Mayall, Back to the Roots. That's VG plus $19.99. And we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, Tangled Up in Blue. Bob Dylan's VG $12.99. No bid on Paul McCartney. He and the Wings is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that, inner sleeve, let them in. That's a $35 buy it now on Paul McCartney. I'm going to lay him right over here. If anybody wants him, just let me know. Punk out. And the last record here is MC5. It is uncensored and OG VG plus $99.99. $99.99. MC5 just randomly in the bin and original VG plus $99.99, but that's well worth it. All right, first thing we have here is Moth the Hoople, and that is sold to Phil Elliott. Phil Elliott on Mott the Hoople. We have J.J. Wilson. J.J. Wilson on If. That is sold on If. And then we have William Lee Murray on both Great Whites. William Lee Murray, is that from earlier tonight, right? You want the new Great White releases. You want these right here. You want our last copy. You want our last copy of Once Bitten. So this is another waiting list. And I have 2 Twice Shy still left. Those are sold to William Lee Murray. Great White and Great White. All right, Angel's still getting new bids, but I think the Punk comp, since Chris Bryant or Charlie Marks went out, Chris Bryant has that for $48. That is a final call. That is Burning Ambitions, A History of Punk, and that is a final call. Who has it? It is with, who has it? It is with, boy, I've lost it. Chris Bryant has that for $48. Angels, the record guy and Rich Krulak have been at battle on this. J.J. Wilson wants more and more. Sold more. Now, that's right here. That's sold to J.J. Wilson. MC5 is OG. 1969 uncensored. 1969 uncensored. Uncensored. And then Charles McDonald wants Twice Shy. I have 1 copy of Twice Shy left. Charles McDonald gets 1. And John Kaiser, if you don't want MC5, Russell Flynn does, okay? I'll put that right back here. We still got Paul McCartney wings for a $35 buy it now. John Kaiser does want MC5. Russell Flynn, you were second. All right. Here we go. So, here's what we have, folks. We got a new bid on the Punk. We're not done. John Kaiser got MC5. And Rich Krulak, back to you on the Angel. So, folks, we have a crate of new arrival check condition stuff here. New arrival check condition stuff here. How much is Twice Shy? $33. Both Great Whites are $33.99. We're down to 1 copy, and I have the other one as a waiting list now. So, these are new arrivals. We're about to do another bin of 20% off. I'm about to go get me a V8 because I need lots of energy for everything that's still left in store to do. John still got 2 more crates here to go through. I see Max Webster and Man of War. Boy, he priced some good stuff tonight. That's coming up in the next bin, so we got to do that one soon. But we're going to go ahead and do another 20% off new vinyl crate. I don't have much on the racks, but we still got to do the stuff on the racks over here at 20% off. And then we'll get into some vintage stuff probably for the rest of the night like we usually do. And I have like pretty recent crates over here behind me, all at buy it now best offer, and I'll be generous. Or we'll probably do some blowout half-offs. Wow, I look forward to that. So Black Friday, I'll probably be doing stuff on sale typically. I wouldn't be doing on sale. That's why we're here. That's why everybody's watching. That's why we still have nearly 300 people now still watching at this time. Now, we have Wishbone Ash. Very quickly, if you need a price, let me know. Wishbone Ash, Frank Marigo, Joni Mitchell, Montrose, the Monroes, Procol Harum, Mott the Hoople, The Temptations, the Hot Pastrami, Tom Robinson, John Mayall, Curtis Mayfield, Rick James. Rick James was Super Freak. Ronnie Montrose solo album, C-Train, John Mayall, and Bob Dylan still available. The Punk. The new high bid is with Paul Beal at $49. Everybody's out. Paul Beal has that for $49. Angel is now at $55. Rich Krulak, back to you. You're out. Still got the Paul McCartney and London Town for a $35 buy it now. I got a new auction going up. One of our best sellers, High Infidelity, REO Speedwagon, a classic. This is a $35 start. $35 start. There is the inner sleeve, the vinyl's near mint and pristine, and there is the Obi. Rich is back in on Angel. I'm going to put these over here with the other new vintage stuff that we've already shown for tonight. And let's go ahead and bring over this other crate of new vinyl over here. So, one of the big things that we've sold a lot of tonight, kind of something I never put on sale, is these inner sleeves from MoFi. I've got inner MoFi sleeves, inner sleeves from MoFi. Those are $24.99. $24.99. I bet we've sold 20 packs. They're $24.99. If anybody wants a pack, just let me know. Let me shift down some of these auctions. How much was Rick James? Give me 1 second. If you want a price out of anything in that bin, let me know. Street Songs is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Let me do some shifting around. Let's move this crate here. Everything in this bin back here is about to be 20% off, folks. 20% off. Let me shift this right here. Put that right there. Got a platform, and I need another empty crate to put right there. So we've went through, this is the last crate on this table, and we've pretty much emptied them all. Plus I had 3 crates I made up, and everything left is in 1 crate. That is how much new vinyl we've sold for Black Friday sale tonight. Plus, we sold a lot in the store today, several thousands of dollars today in the store that people came in and bought. So, and for people that's coming back tomorrow that maybe was left something behind, they're probably going to ask Ed, what happened to all your records? And they're probably going to be like, well, you should have tuned in and watched Chad last night. But no, we're going to have even more $1 out tomorrow. So if you are local, we're going to have more $1 records out tomorrow. I'm going to try to do some recondensing and put out more vintage stuff because we got stuff tubbed up in the back that's been shown, but we've never put it out here on the sales floor. I got some crates to restock. Tanner will be here in the morning helping me. So yeah, make sure on that. Now, let's figure out where we're at on our auctions. We got 3, the Punk Comp. That's been going on for a while, back and forth, back and forth. We got Angel, and we got REO Speedwagon. So here's where we're at. I left off by saying Angel was at 56, the Punk Compilation's at 50. Josie, Rick James, yes, this was VG Plus $14.99. Yes, it has Super Freak. REO 35, REO 35, Angel 57, REO 35. Steve wants Rick James. If Josie doesn't, Todd Pratt wants a pack of MoFi inner sleeves. Thank you. Angel 58. So who has the Punk Comp? What happened on that? Salty's back in at 50. Paul Beal, you're out. All right, 20% off. Let me get my calculator. We're about to do some 20% off. And we still got 2 awesome crates at John Smart. More auctions and more discount stuff coming up right now. Paul's out on Punk. Final call then for $50 to Salty Dog. The first record here is 20% off. It's the new Tom Petty Long After Dark. This is 20% off, which makes it $39.99. $39.99. That's a 2 LP deluxe edition of Long After Dark Tom Petty. $39.99. We have records being sold from the last bin. JJ Wilson wants Wishbone Ash and Moth the Hoople. Let's pull those for JJ. So he wants Wishbone Ash for the very first, and he also wants Moth the Hoople Brain Capers. These are sold to JJ Wilson and JJ Wilson. Those are sold and sold. All right, now, next record is Testament, the Legacy. Testament was marked $38.99, so 20% off makes Testament $31.19. Danny Thomason gets Tom Petty. I think that's my only copy. It is. I used to have a couple of those, but that one sold. Ken, you're next. That's sold to Danny. And then Testament is $31.19. These were $38. I've got 2, and I may have one more. I've got 3 Testaments for $31.99. Josie does want Super Freak. Yes, I hadn't officially tagged that. That is sold to Josie Sink Bell. All right, the Punk Comp, after a long battle, that is sold to Salty Dog for $50. Thank you. That is sold to you for $50. Let's put that away, and that is sold for $50. Now, Angel, the record guy has it for $59. That means Rich Krulak, you're back out. And then who has REO Speedwagon? This has been a battle for these 2. My goodness. There's Angel, and let's move that over. And then where are we on REO Speedwagon? REO Speedwagon's right here. It had a couple bids, and the last bid on this, Joshua bid 40. Ken Hostin went out, so that's a final call. Mike Johnston in at 43. All right, I got more auctions to do. There's Testament. No Testament claims, all right? Well, how about Peter Criss? He's $34.99. 20% off makes Peter Criss $27.99. 20% off on Peter Criss. He's now $27.99. Black Sabbath Tier. That might be the only copy of that I have. Tier is 20% off. That's $27.19. Robert, you're out on REO Speedwagon. There's another Peter Criss, so I've got 2 Peter Crisses. And Oasis, the new deluxe edition of Definitely Maybe. The new deluxe edition of Definitely Maybe is $37.59. This was $46.99. This was $46.99. It is $37.59. $37.59. So that was $46.99. That's Oasis. Now, we have first REO 43, Brian Thurman on BS. That's for Black Sabbath. Jay Davis gets a Peter Criss. Paul, you're next on Tier, but I don't think I have another one. New bid on Angel for $60. And Cinderella at 20% off. Say what? $39.99, 20% off. That's $31.99 on these. $31.99 on Cinderella, still climbing. $31.99. Cinderella, still climbing. Let me make sure I don't have any more Black Sabbaths over here. I think I wiped out those already. Yeah, no more Black Sabbaths over here, unfortunately. Let me check this little pocket here. Nope, none in there, none in there. No more Black Sabbaths, unfortunately. No more in there. That's unfortunate. But you never know what could pop up else in the bin. So I don't want to jump ahead, but that's where we're at right there. So back up at the top, one more look here, and there's the Ace Frehley. That's also $27.19. $27.19. We had the picture disc earlier. There's the black vinyl. Robert, I'm assuming you're done on REO. Mike has it for $43. Rich bid $60 on Angel. So the record guy, you're back out. Let's start another auction here. I have Axe Nemesis. Axe is a 1983 USOG with the inner sleeve. EX vinyl. Axe is a $15 start. Axe Nemesis. That's going up for a $15 start. Next is the other Tom Petty. This is the Long After Dark on turquoise vinyl. Single LP turquoise vinyl. Single LP turquoise vinyl, $36.99 at 20% off, $29.59. $29.59 on those Tom Pettys. That's the colored vinyl remaster, $29.59 on that. Axe is at $15. And I've got Zach Bryan. Again, he makes another appearance. These are more than 20% off tonight. I've been selling these Zach Bryans for $19.99. Deanne. Zach Bryan Deanne is $19.99. I've got those. I've got 4 if anybody else wants one. Now, first is the record guy on Oasis. That is 20% off. That is sold to the record guy. Manny Ray on Tom Petty. Ken Highstand on Tom Petty. There's one Tom Petty left. There's Zach Bryan if anybody wants that. I'm waiting for the record guy to let me know on this, which was Rich Krulak has Angel for $60. Joshua's back in on REO at $45. I think I've been saying Robert. It was Joshua Day. My bad. So Joshua's back in. That just popped up. I was literally reaching to sell it. And John Kaiser has Axe for $15. So, waiting for one word on Angel. Both other auctions just got new bids. Well, Axe is a final call. Okay, Sleep Token, only one copy. $44.99 on Sleep Token. At 20% off, Sleep Token is $35.99. Sleep Token is $35.99. That's 20% off. That's a 2LP. So the other bidder on REO Speedwagon is now out, which is Mike Johnston. And we have Born in the USA. That is Bruce Springsteen, $39.99. 2LP, that is $31.99 now for Bruce. Bruce Springsteen, 40th anniversary, 2LP red vinyl. Bruce is on sale at 20% off. We have Primus and the Chocolate Factory. Primus is $39.99. Now 20% off, $31.99 for Primus. That's Primus and the Chocolate Factory. Limited edition golden vinyl wrapped in a deluxe golden jacket. $31.99. Mike Johnson went out on REO, so let's go ahead and sell that to Joshua Day for $45. Thank you, Joshua. That is sold to you. $45. That is sold. Joshua Day on that. $45. That is sold. Axe, only one bid on Axe. Let's sell that for $15 to John Kaiser. Axe is sold. One bid, $15. And we have the record guy went out. That means this is sold. And Angel, after a long battle on Angel, this is officially sold to Rich Krulak for $60. Rich Krulak on that for $60. Boy, we've had a great night tonight, and we still got a long ways to go if you can stay up late with us. It's only 10:30. We are selling the heck out of some records. Chrissy Weeby on Primus, thank you. That's sold to you at 20% off. And right here, we have Bruce Springsteen. This includes lithograph. This is a 40th anniversary featuring Dancing in the Dark Glory Days. No bonus tracks on this one. No bonus tracks on that one. All right, moving on. For 20% off, now that's what I call country classics, the 70s. $34.99 at 20% off. That makes this $27.99. $27.99 on country classics, orange vinyl. Next auction is going to be, somebody asked for Tool. Laura is probably about to deliver some new auctions. I have a feeling she's very close. So the other stuff I hadn't sold tonight, we're about to put it up. Guttermouth, Eat Your Face. Guttermouth is a 2024 US Euro, so worldwide release probably. Purple marble vinyl, inner sleeve, EX Plus vinyl, and this is going to be a $30 start. Guttermouth is a $30 start. Guttermouth, a $30 start. Cassie Center wants the Now. That's sold to Cassie at 20% off. Black Friday savings are in full kick. Wow, Kicks. White vinyl, Cool Kids. Kicks at 20% off. is now $33.59, and that is now 20% off. And let's put up another new auction. We have Gimme Shelter, the Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones is a $35 start. This is Gimme Shelter. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the insert, and here is the cover and Obi. And this is Gimme Shelter, and this is a $35 start. Gimme Shelter, the Rolling Stones. That's a $35 start. Any more Big Black? I don't know what's coming from the back. There very well may be. Kicks is sold to Craig Ruth. Thank you. That's sold to you at 20% off. Jay, it's already sold. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. Chris Cornell at $34.99, then 20% off. Chris Cornell is $27.99. Guttermouth has an opening bid of $30 with Paul Beal. Thank you. The Stones is a $35 start, including 6 live tracks never before released in the UK. And we have The Lion King, the original motion picture soundtrack, a Zoetrope. Very cool. Elton John, Hans Zimmer, 20% off. That's $43.99. Big savings on that. $43.99 on The Lion King. Those were $55. Glenn Kesey gets the Chris Cornell at 20% off. Jason's in on the Stones at $35. Final call on Guttermouth $30. Final call on the Stones for $35. Only one copy. The Violent Femmes, Hallowed Ground. The Violent Femmes, $33.99, 20% off. $27.19 on Violent Femmes. Limited edition indie exclusive orange smoke vinyl, $33.99, now $27.19. New bid on the Stones at $40. Next auction is going up right now, and it's a Japanese pressing of Rick Springfield. Success hadn't spoiled me yet. Rick Springfield is a $35 start. $35 start for Rick Springfield, and that's going up right now. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Rick Springfield is a $35 start. I just realized I have 2 RSs up, okay? So make sure you put Rolling Stones or RS or put Springfield or Rick. I just realized there's 2 RSs up, okay? We're about to sell Guttermouth for $30. Next 20% off record is Coolio. Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise, $38.99 at 20% off. 2 LP red vinyl, $31.19. $31.19 for Coolio. Also, we have 2 Dawkins. Dawkins are on sale. Yellow vinyl, now $27.19 on Dawkins. It is on yellow vinyl, new reissue, remaster. And we have 1 copy of Poison. Poison is $46.99. Poison is $46.99 at 20% off. That is $37.59. $37.59 for Poison. Now, back up to the top. I left off by saying the Rolling Stones was at 35, then 40, and then 45. There is another Japanese rat, yes. Cassie Center first to Coolio at 20% off. That is sold to Cassie. Danny, you're second. Jay Davis, you get under lock and key at 20% off. Tina, you get under lock and key at 20% off. New bid on the Stones at 48. New bid on the Stones at 55. Josh Tanner, you were third on Coolio. Paul Beal, you get Guttermouth for $30. Thank you. That's sold to Paul Beal. And Rick Springfield's a no bid. Final call for a $35 start. Let's go through what's left in here one more time at 20% off. Danny Thomason wants Poison at 20% off. Here is what is left in here at 20% off, all right? Here we go. What do we have? We have, boy, he's going to score, isn't he? That's wild. We have Testament at $38.99. How much was Poison? Poison was $37.59. $38.99, 20% off, $31.19. $31.19 on Poison. Those were $38.99. Those were $38.99. $38.99. Now they're $31.19. Testaments are still available. I've got 3. The Legacy. A Testament, music on vinyl for just $31.19. The Rolling Stones is at 55 with Jason Anderson. Now, there's a no bid on Rick Springfield for $35 buy now on Rick. Final call on the Stones for $59. For $55 with Jason Anderson. We have Rick Springfield, a $35 buy now. Next, we have 1 Peter Criss left. We sold 1 earlier. Peter Criss was $34.99 at 20% off. $27.99 for Peter Criss. Rob Shaw, gonna pick up a Testament. Thank you, Rob Shaw. You get a Testament. 2 left. Still got Cinderella, same price. These were, actually, one's marked 38 and one's marked 39. We'll do the cheaper, $38.99, and then we'll do 20% off, $31.19. $31.19, and then Ace Frehley's $27.19. So we got Peter Criss and we got Ace Frehley in there. Next is Long After Dark. Last copy on the turquoise vinyl, $36.99 at 20% off, $29.59. And then Zach Bryan. Those are even more than 20% off. Deanne's are $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell. Jason Anderson, the Rolling Stones for $55. Let's put up some new auctions. Somebody already spotted Rat. We'll go ahead and do that one next, and we'll see what else we have And let's go ahead and do that. Next, we have Sleep Token, $44.99, 20% off. Bruce Springsteen, $39.99, 20% off. Big discount on the Zoetrope. That's going to be a really cool looking LP. That's $54.99, then 20% off, and then Violent Femmes. Can't believe that's still available. Rich Krulak wants the Ace at $27.19. Thank you. Chad, how late are you going, and what crates are next? Next, we're going to do a crate of new arrivals, vintage. We have more new vinyl. We have another crate of new arrivals. We've got more auctions. And then after we do the new arrivals and the new vinyl, we're going to be doing vintage discount bins. Half off, buy it now, best offer, pretty much until everybody's ready to go to bed, which hopefully is about 3 a.m. Central Time. Okay? If anybody else wants anything in here, they are right here behind me, folks. They are right here behind me. If anybody who decides you want anything else, let me try to do a little bit of crate condensing and see what we have going on here. We have the 2-point conversion, no good. So, R.K. Tucker. First, we got Sherry Darnell and Zach Bryan for $19.99. That was $19.99. R.K. Tucker on the Tom Petty at 20% off. Okay, let me find where my crate, let me figure out where my crate of, I got more Zach Bryans, by the way. Let me find where I've been keeping all the leftovers right here. Let's go ahead and do this right here. So, here we go. Let me put all that right there. There we have it. So, man, what a night. Thank you, everybody. Looks like we need all new auctions. Let's do that right now. I got another empty crate. So we've went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've went through 9 crates of new vinyl, and there's everything left is in 1 crate. Everything left is in 1 crate, and we'll go through that again later tonight at the end. But yeah, that's how much we've sold tonight. Here we go. So, we have it right here. New auctions. Nobody got Rick Springfield for $35, and nobody got London Town. Those are available for buy it nows. Rick Springfield and London Town. We need new auctions. Let me see what else I have in here. This looks interesting. This is Marilyn Manson, We Are Chaos. A 2020 U.S. pressing, limited to 4,000 on clear vinyl with red, black, and blue swirl. Marilyn Manson sealed, foil cover, unopened, $55 start. Next auction is going to be Billy Joel, 52nd Street. Billy Joel is a $35 start. Billy Joel is a $35 start. A beautiful copy. We sold one earlier. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. Billy Joel is a $35 start. $35 start, Billy Joel. So Marilyn Manson, Billy Joel, now for bid. Boy, y'all are telling me what's going on in the game before I could see it. That's amazing. So y'all are watching it, commenting, it's popping up, and then I still hadn't seen it live. So y'all, some of y'all got some pretty fast connections tonight. I know there were some problems of lag earlier, but I'm watching it live. I'm seeing y'all's comment telling me what's happening before it happens. That's pretty amazing. There's 2 more auctions. All right, I saw some metal stuff in here, which is unusual, okay? New arrivals, price is marked. Let's knock them out. It is 1038. Close attention. Buddy Miles Express. Buddy Miles, $24.99. We have Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe. What a cover. Mahogany Rush, $19.99. We have Johnny and Edgar Winter together. This is $19.99. Gold stamp promo, Johnny and Edgar Winter. Marillion, script for a Jester's Tear. Marillion is a 1983 U.S. OG pressing, $39.99. Blade Singletary on Mahogany Rush. That's sold to Blade Singletary. We have Waylon Jennings, Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. A beautiful copy. Waylon Jennings is $24.99. Montrose is $19.99. Montrose self-titled. Also, we have the Monkees Greatest Hits, $24.99. The Monkees Greatest Hits, $24.99. Great LPs in here. Eddie Money, Nothing to Lose. Eddie Money's $14.99. And Monumental Country Hits. Monumental as in the label, which has Dolly, and that is $14.99. So we have Marilyn Manson, no one's bid, final call. We're looking for a $55 start. We Are Chaos, sealed on colored vinyl. Nobody's bid on Billy Joel, $35. Final call on that. I still have Testament. Yes, I still have a Testament left. There's actually 2 Testaments left. I still got Testament. If you want one, just say Testament sold. Now, we have up at the top, we sold Mahogany Rush. We have Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings. Thank you, Shane. That's so to you. We have Margaret Gerhold on Winners. That's so to Margaret. Josh Tanner, second on Waylon Jennings. Cassie Center wants the country. Danny Thomason on Eddie Money. Marilyn Manson, 55. Danny passes on Eddie Money. Sandy Villa wants Eddie Money. That is sold and sold. And now we have Arthur Doc Watson portrait. Doc Watson is $19.99. Doc Watson's $19.99. And Gene Autry's Golden Hits, $9.99. So Joshua Day is going to take one of the last two Testaments. This is 20% off. So let's confirm that price at $38.99 at 20% off. This is $31.19. That's so to Joshua Day. Thank you. Gene Autry. We have James Vasquez picking up Montrose. Montrose. Did I already pull that? Did I already pull that? Boy, I think I'm pulling them so fast. No, it's still got to be in here. Or was that earlier? That was earlier. Somebody's already beat you to that then, right? Wait a second. Montrose, that was one of the first records. Or did I? What did I do there? Hold on a second. Blade Singletary, Winters. Did I pull the wrong record? Hold on a second. We have Mahogany. Let me go back up top. Blade Singletary, Mahogany Rush. Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings. I may have pulled two records out. Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings. Margaret on Johnny Winters. Josh on Waylon. Cassie, Eddie. Okay, so Montrose. Yeah, I pulled that, but no one bought it. I think I did that earlier, too. So James Vasquez, you did get Montrose. You do get Montrose. Okay, next is Man of War, Sign of the Hammer. Wow, an 84 UK, no condition note, $74.99. Man of War, $74.99. Also, we have Second Winter, Johnny Winter, $26.99, $26.99. And Stevie Wonder's The Woman in Red soundtrack. Stevie Wonder's $19.99. Danny on Man of War, I think. Is that MH or was that something else? MH, Man of War, perhaps. Also, we have Mott the Hoople, Drive On, $19.99. And we have Bobby Womack, The Last Soul Man. Bobby Womack is $19.99. Marilyn Manson sold. Only one bid of Jeff Dedman, $55. Nobody bid on Billy Joe, $35. That's Billy Joe, 52nd Street, $35. I'm watching a football game, reading comments, checking bids, pulling crates, calculating. I am doing about 5 things at once tonight. My focus, I agree. I think I'm more locked in tonight than I ever have been for a sale. I'm doing 5 or 6 things at once. Danny does want Bobby Womack. That's sold. Also, we have Motorhead. What in the world? 1987. Why are these records in the bin? And why didn't I pull them out and auction them? Only $39.99 for Motorhead. Van Morrison, Astral Weeks. Another one. $34.99. That's a second label, but nice. An OG Motorhead just in the bin. Stevie Wonder on Romulus C. Also, we have Paul McCartney, Press to Play. Don't get that one too often, $29. Danny again on MH for Motorhead that time. Johnny Winter, Austin, Texas. Never seen that one before. $19.99. Rob Fordham on Van Morrison. That is sold. And we have Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life, $14.99. Next auction is going up right now. It's a Japanese pressing of a collection of great Beatles oldies. This is a $35 start. This is UK Flag Series Japanese pressing. UK Flag Series number 8. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. That is a great Beatles compilation, $35 start. We have new auctions that just got delivered. Uh-oh, new auctions. Time to restock the auction bin. Holy moly, Nirvana bootlegs, Tool bootlegs. I hope everybody's watching me instead of the football game right now, because here is what's going on. Well, I do not want Bobby Womack. I want Man of War. I'm pretty sure that's what I pulled. You got both of them. Okay, next. Punk Bots. Here we go. Fearless Punk Bots. Kid tested, mother disapproved. A 1996 U.S. original. A 1996 U.S. original. This is on orange and green vinyl. This is a $35 start. Punk Bots. Punk Bots, a $35 start. Let the bidding begin. Up at the top. I left off, just for clarification, Danny got Man of War and Danny got Motorhead. Rob Fordham on Van Morrison. Russell Flynn next on Motorhead. Michael Peevler on Johnny Winter. That's so to Michael Peevler. Next is Beatles at 35. And we have Buddy Miles, A Message to the People. Buddy Miles is $19.99. Punks at 35. Next is Montrose Paper Money, $19.99. We have Madhouse 16. Madhouse is a 1987, $74.99. Gold Stamp Promo, $74.99. Motorhead was $39.99. Modern Romance, Trick of the Light. Modern Romance, $14.99. Ray Manzarek, Carmina Burana, $19.99 for Ray Manzarek. And Man of War, Into Glory Ride, 1983, $74.99. $74.99. Let me grab another handful of auctions. Laura brought me almost a full crate. Holy moly, we got a lot of work to do, folks. Let me go chug. Oh, I got a V8 out of the fridge earlier and hadn't even drank it. Drank it. One of the two. Man of War, Montrose. Wow. Okay, back of the top. Ryan Kelly put y'all. Is that a claim? And then James Vasquez on Montrose. That is sold. And Danny War is now 3 for 3 on the Man and Motorheads. He gets that one as well. Jason Anderson, you have the Beatles for $35. That's a final call. A collection of Beatles oldies. UK Flag Series number 8. We're about to sell it. And wow, Punk Bites just has one bid. Charlie Marks, Earth to everybody watching. Punk Bites, orange and green vinyl. If that's up your alley, it's a 96 US original on colored vinyl. Salty Dog has it for $36. Next is Benny Mardones, Never Run, Never Hide. $19.99 on that. Mass, Voices in the Night, a 1988, $34.99. What in the world? Next is Deodato's SOS Fire in the Sky, East Side Strut. That's $9.99 on Deodato. And John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade, $26.99. $26.99. Brian Thurman on Mass. Brian Thurman gets Mass. And we have Getting Together, Tommy James and the Shondells, $14.99. Getting Together, Tommy James and the Shondells. Also, Burton Cummings, My Own Way to Rock. Burton Cummings is $9.99. And Mitch Ryder, Live Talkies. Mitch Ryder's a Gatefold 2LP, $26.99. Jason, I tried to get somebody to outbid you on the Beatles, but I failed. That is sold to you for $35. Nice pickup. Great Beatles compilation there. Let's get another auction going. I have so many cool things that Laura just delivered. Let me see what I have in here. Nirvana, Flesh Eaters, Metallica, Alice in Chains, Earth, Atomizer, maybe, Nirvana, The Clash, Nirvana, King Cobra, Severed Heads, Big Black, Tool. Wow, let's do this right here. So I talk about this all the time. This album's not in print. It's never been reissued. This is Tool Anima. It's never been reissued and it's not in print. The originals sell for well over $1,000 in high grade. This is, of course, a very desirable album. Even the bootlegs. This was pressed in 2020. It's on maroon colored vinyl. This is Tool Anima. It's a bootleg. It's a 2LP. And it's a $35 start. Let the bidding begin on that. That is Tool Anima. Wow, there's some great music on that. $35 start. That is so good. And we have Humble Pie, Lost and Found. This is 2 Humble Pie albums, self-titled and As Safe as Yesterday, $26.99 on that. Punk is now at $39. Punk is now at $39 with Salty Dog. So Charlie Marks, let me know if you want back in. Jetstream wants Buddy. That was from earlier. That was Buddy Guy, correct? Buddy Miles, A Message to the People. Thank you. That's sold. We have Tool of an open bid of $35 and Punk at $40. Tool might bring $100. If not, I'll kind of be disappointed. And I plan on listening to that tonight. Whoever buys that, I just want you to know I'm going to put it on and listen to it. I've sold 2 OGs since I've been a record dealer, and I regret selling both of them because I've looked up some on Discogs. I know a couple other dealers that had sometime. I've seen people like raffle them or waffle them before. I've seen some people do those raffles on these before, OG copies, and sometimes I've thought about buying all the slots. Like, I'll go ahead and just buy it because they're so hard to get. I mean, it's an impossible record. All right, then you got to watch for really good bootlegs. Next is Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace, $24.99, and Johnny Winter, Captured Live. Johnny Winter is $19.99, and Max Webster has Geddy Lee of Rush on it. Universal Juveniles, $29.99. This has got a battle scar. Yeah, that has Geddy Lee on it. That gave me goosebumps the first time I listened to it. All right, so last thing was Punk was at $39 with Salty Dog. And then next was pulled Jetstream. Tool $35, Punk $40. Bill Samus wants the Humble Pie. Tool $37, Tool $35. Out on Punk, Tool $55. And we have Tool at $55. And we have Punk Bite, Salty Dog's out. Charlie Marks has this for $40. Final call. Charlie Marks has this for $40. Final call. Punk Bites is on orange and green vinyl. It is a OG. It is an OG, and it's from 1996, and it's a final call. It's on colored vinyl. It's an OG, and it's a final call to Charlie Marks for $40. Tool's now at $60. Marillion and Max sold. So let's go ahead and pull some stuff for JJ. He wants the Max Webster and he wants the Marillion from earlier in the bin. Now, I went through that crate pretty fast. Hope everybody was paying attention. Some great metal stuff got picked out fast. Marillion sold, and let's run through those one more time, and then we're probably about to do another crate of on-sale new vinyl. Georgia Tech has one opportunity to win or continue the game, I guess I should say. Here's what we got. Buddy Miles Express. Now, Jetstream, that one is still available. I already pulled the other one for you. That one's $24.99. The Monkeys Greatest Hits, $24.99. Next is Doc Watson, $19.99. Quick run through. Gene Autry, $9.99. Johnny Winter, $26.99. Mott Drive On, foil cover, $19.99. Bobby Womack is $19.99. The Last Soul Man. Paul McCartney is $29.99. Paul McCartney's $29.99. Moody Blues is $14.99. We have Madhouse 16. That's an 87 Fusion record, $74.99. Also, Modern Romance is $14.99. And Ray Manzarek, Carmina Burana. Ray Manzarek is $19.99. Beanie Mardones, Never Run, Never Hide. Beanie's $19.99. SOS is $9.99. Jetstream wanted Buddy Express. That is also sold to Jetstream. What was the price of the Punk album? This is at $40, and it's a final call to Charlie Marks. I was actually just about to sell it. John Mayall is $26.99. Tommy James is $14.99. Burton Cummings is $9.99. Burton Cummings from the Guess Who. Mitch Ryder was $26.99. Also, Paul McCartney, Pipes a Piece, $24. R.K. Tucker on Moody Blues. That is sold to R.K. Tucker. Moody Blues, that is sold to R.K. Tucker. And we have Johnny Winter, Captured Live, $19.99. Tommy James is sold to Matthew Sebastian. Update on Tool. Kelly Kroom has it for $67. That's a bootleg of Anima. Now, if you're going to hold out for an OG, trust me, as a Tool fan and Tool collector, you're going to have to spend about $1,000. If you get one for $600 to $800, you're probably pretty lucky. If you want a pristine one and shrink with that original, I think, parental advisory sticker, good luck. They're rare. Everybody wants them, and people will pay a lot of money. Bootleg's not bad. This may sell for $67. It may sell for over $100. I don't know. Right now, it's a $67. When I come back, I'm selling Punk Bites. That was an awesome crate. Let's go through more. First, Johnny Winter sold to Michael Peevler. I've got to go crate up. Some stuff. But first, I'm going to update with a new auction. Tool's now at $70. And then somebody asked for King Cobra. I'll do all that in 1 second. Let me go ahead and condense this bin. And wow, what a night. Late November back in 2024. Frankie Valli. Here we go. Michael Naff says I need a water break. I got a V8 out of the fridge like an hour ago, and I've been so busy I hadn't even opened it up. Kelly's out on Tool. Steve Banya's at 70. All right, let's see what's going on here. What else do I have over here? I went through that crate. And let's see what I have over here. Let's go ahead and introduce this. King Cobra. King Cobra is a 1985 US promo only. VG Plus condition, just a $10 start. It looks like Hunger. It's a 12-inch single promo from King Cobra, just a $10 start. All right, Charlie, I was making sure because a lot of people, I think, were asking about this earlier. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $40. Just want to make sure everybody knew that was up and they had plenty of opportunities. Just $10 on that. Let's put up one of these Nirvana bootlegs. This is a bootleg from 2014. It's a compilation of live tracks and radio recordings. This is a $35 start. $35 start. Nirvana. It's called Damage Mon Amar. Nirvana is a $35 start. All right, let me go get what I believe is going to be some of the last new vinyl that has not been shown tonight at 20% off. And there should be a couple things over here that should get grabbed. So there's these. I've kind of shown those already, but let me get this and these. And then I've got some stuff that I've shown before and I hadn't been able to sell. So if we have time, I'll put them up for $1 starts tonight. I got a few things left here, and there's some pretty heated auctions still left here. Great Black Friday auction. So even if you're not interested in some of this stuff, seeing some of this, wow. And then we're going to do, what else do we got to do? We got to do, I don't know. Let me grab all this. I feel like I've already shown these. I have. But here's some good stuff here. Let's go ahead and grab that all at 20% off. And I think I've already shown these. But yeah, here's a whole nother crate of 20% off new vinyl. Time to go through it righty now, folks. New auctions going up. Got a Nirvana box set over here. Looks like Laura has brought. 7th overtime. Wow. Who's going to fold first? So, all right, quick timeout. Whew. Man, if you're watching us for the first time tonight, you've been in for a treat. We're just getting started, too. We're just getting started. We're also providing football commentary. Madhouse was $74.99. $74.99. Now, I don't know. I'm a Tennessee Vols fan, but I'm pretty sure if Georgia loses, we'll be in the SEC championship, which I don't know if we want that or not, honestly. Nobody wants to play in these championship games, so I don't know really what happens if Georgia loses. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm cared about one. I just want Tennessee to win in the morning, okay? I just want Tennessee to beat Vanderbilt tomorrow, 11 o'clock kickoff. That's where I'll be. I'll probably stay up all night and just go to bed after the game. Then I told Paul to do the sale tomorrow, but I actually may be here. I've told him to do the sale, but I may be here tomorrow night. I don't know. If not, Paul will be here, and he'll be providing a great opportunity. Georgia's in no matter what. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was kind of secured, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's secured. Okay, I forgot about that. They just may be out of the playoffs, so they can go play in the SEC, but they may be out of the playoff, right? So, I don't know. I'm worried about Tennessee. They've got us matched up for Georgia right now in the first round, so Georgia's tough to beat. It doesn't matter. This is a crazy game that it's gone this long. Okay, Georgia's Georgia. They're always going to be tough. Tool, we got Tool, King Cobra, and Nirvana. Tool, King Cobra, and Nirvana. Tool, King Cobra, and Nirvana. Let's update our auctions right quick. Tool is a red, black marbled bootleg. Tool is at 73 with Steve Banya. Tool's at 73 with Steve Banya. Bootleg, $73, Steve Banya. Enema. King Cobra, I don't think got a bid. It's a promo single. No bid, looking for a $10 start. Looking for a $10 start. Nirvana doesn't have a bid. Where's Shane Devers at? Nirvana is a $35 start. EX edition, $35 start. Did Pro Call hear himself in the last bin? I don't think so. All right, I don't think so. Now, here we go. So there's King Cobra, Anima. Final calls on those. Let's get back to my calculator. 20% off stuff here. First thing for 20% off is X, which was already a clearance price from one of my distributors. Under the Big Black Sun, X, Music on Vinyl Press, now just $19.99. Now just $19.99 for X. It's limited numbered colored vinyl. I've got one Ultimate Aha. This is the best of Aha at 20% off. Aha is $31.99. Aha is $31.99. And we have Jack White, the new No Name. Great stuff there. Jack White should be $23.99. That's a 20% off price. Doing one of our last crates of 20% off that hasn't been shown. And then if you're getting on late, we got to do a big recap because I think everything left is in one bin and then a little bit of $19.99 stuff. Next is Brandy Carlisle, the Fire Watcher's Daughter, 2LP white vinyl. That's now $27.19. $27.19 on Brandy Carlisle. So there is a bid on King Cobra for 10. Shane's in on Nirvana for 35. Final call. Danny Thomason on JW for Jack White. That's sold to Danny for $23.99. And we have X. And X is sold for $19.99 to the record guy. Boontar, you're second. We still got the best of Aha. We got Brandy Carlisle. And we have J.J. Wilson wants Pro Call Harem from the last bin. I honestly don't even remember Pro Call Harem, but I will look for it. Pro Call Harem. I think you're talking about the crate before. You may be talking about Broken Barricade. That was the vintage bin even before, right? So, yeah, let's sell that. Let's sell that to J.J. Wilson. All right, next for 20% off, it's Ray LaMontagne, and that's Gossip in the Grain. Ray LaMontagne at 20% off is $31.19. $31.19. JD is the new bidder on Nirvana for $38. Shane, you've been outbid. And Amy Winehouse is $46.99. Amy Winehouse, and that is now 20% off. That makes Amy $37.59. Cassie Center wants Ray LaMontagne. Stephen A. Young second. I only got one. Let's go ahead and sell the Tool bootleg. I may be listening to this tonight if that's okay. Who got it? Who got this? Steve Banya. Banya, that sold to you for $73. Banya, Mindy's. Got to go get some soup. That's a Seinfeld reference. That's a Seinfeld reference. All right, let me put this away right here. And here we go. So, Angela, you're third on Ray LaMontagne. King Cobra, only one bid. King Cobra sold for $10 to Paul Richards. And now we have an auction brewing for Nirvana. Shane has it for $45. Let's put up some new auctions right quick. Speaking of auctions, new auctions coming. And let's see what's going on with this Flesh Eaters. A Minute to Pray, A Second to Die. The Flesh Eaters is a 1981 US. It does have a corner clip, as you can see. We have the original on her sleeve. It's VG++ EX-. Laura says these have sold for as much as $263. Let's start this one at $40. Let's start this one at $40. The Flesh Eaters. That's now up for bid. Nirvana is at $45. JD Conklin, you're out. Next auction is Metallica. This is called F-U-C-K. Metallica is a unofficial, it's a bootleg. It was a live concert recorded live in Charleston, West Virginia. August 1st, 1986. There is one feeler on side A. That's why we've marked it VG. That's going to go up for a $30 start. Flesh Eaters, Nirvana, and Metallica all up for bid. Next 20% off is Rush. Clockwork Angels at $46.99 at 20% off. Rush is now $37.59. $37.59. Amy Winehouse is $37.59. Those are still available. Taylor Swift, $36.99 for Midnights. That's on Jade colored vinyl. Taylor Swift is now $29.59. $29.59 for Taylor Swift. I'm going to skip the next two because they're Taylor Swift, and I'm going to show you the Dracula Wolfman Frankenstein. We were selling a lot of these back around Halloween. This is $38.99 at 20% off. This is $31.19 now. $31.19. This is the Neil Adams Classic, remastered and redone on colored vinyl with the artwork there. Really cool. And this is $31.19. $31.19 on the Dracula Wolfman Frankenstein. Next is Cassie Center on Taylor Swift. That's sold to Cassie. And Metallica is at $30. Metallica is at $30. Next is another Taylor Swift. This is Midnights. It's been open, though. It was over in the Taylor Swift new stuff. Let's go ahead and do it 20% off, though. It's opened. Not bad. Now just $15.99 for that one. That is Midnights, and that's on color vinyl. It's been open. Now, JD went out on Nirvana, so let's go ahead and sell that to Shane Devers for $45. We have a tie on Metallica. We have $30 and $30, and now the Flesh Eaters is a no bid. We're looking for a $40 start on that. Cassie gets the other Taylor Swift. Make sure that goes in for $15.99. Make sure that goes in for $15.99. And here is the third Taylor Swift. And this is 1989 Taylor's version, $40. And I think this is the third and final one. $49.99 for Taylor Swift at 20% off is $39.99. Taylor Swift is $39.99. $39.99. Okay, that is 20% off. One more, we have Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour 1982. One more before I stop and update these auctions. Fleetwood Mac is $51.99. $51.99, 20% off. $51.99, $64.99. That's now 20% off. 20% off. Wow, Georgia wins. That is pretty amazing. Wow, him and Kirby's having a moment at midfield. Wow. Well, they left it all on the field. If you're Georgia Tech, you're going to feel bad, but you're not going to feel too bad. I mean, that sucks, but man. I mean, they're one of the, I don't have anything to say except that was pretty amazing. All right, so let's go back up to the top here. We have Metallica at 31, and then so the last Taylor Swift was Cassie Jason, and then there's another one here, and this one technically can be Don Nichols. Don, this is yours for $39.99 if you want it. Just say sold or pass, and then Flesh Eaters did get a bid for $45. Jason, you were next. Rob definitely wants this if Don doesn't. Metallica's at $40, And that's where we're at. So Metallica's at 40 and Flesh Eaters are at 45. David, let me see what I have over here with Kenny Rogers. I've got Kenny Rogers and Dottie West Classics. This is a Japanese pressing. It's going up for a $35 start. As you would expect, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the cover and obi, and that's a $35 start. Kenny Rogers and Dottie West, that's a $35 start. All right. Next is Rush. I've got a bootleg, 2 different volumes. Let's just price them together. They were $39.99 each. They go together. So $79.98 at 20% off is $63.98. That's Wisconsin 1994, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1 and Volume 2. That's now $63.98 for both. Now, Metallica's at 32 with Russell Flynn, but Shane's already bid 40. Kelly has the Flesh Eaters for 45. If Don doesn't want Taylor Swift, that's so to Rob. These are all 20% off. We're going through a crate of new vinyl, 20% off. That's where we're at right now. In case nobody knew what was going on, that is what's going on. In case nobody knew, that is what's going on. 20% off, great auction steal, and we hadn't even gone through discount stuff. Here is another opportunity for the Lion King. We had one earlier. Lion King was $54.99. That's now $43.99. $43.99 for the Lion King. That's $43.99. That's 20% off. And then we have Twilight Saga New Moon. Twilight is $39.99. When these were reissued, they were really pricey. They were long out of print. Twilight is $31.99. And then we have Charlie XCX. This is Brat, and it's the same thing, but there's 3 more songs, so it's not. It's kind of like a new kind of expanded, or I guess you should say has some bonus tracks on it. So Charlie XCX is $49.99, 20% off. Charlie XCX is $35.99, $35.99 on that. Are we done? Let's sell the Flesh Eaters to Kelly Croom for $45. Shane, you get Metallica for $40. And final call to get a bid on Kenny Rogers and Dottie West for $35. I've done outer sleeves. If you want a pack of outer sleeves, they are $27.99. $27.99 for outers, and I'll do inners here and again. But if you want a pack of outers, just comment outers. Next is the newest album by Coldplay. That's Moon Music. Coldplay is $33.99 at 20% off. Coldplay is $27.19. $27.19 for Coldplay. And now we're going to get into the Peter Gabriels. I'm going to go ahead and show them all at the same time. Test 1, 2, is the feed working? Test 1, 2, is the feed working? I don't know if it is or not, but now there's a comment. Did hear Final Call Metallica. I'm pretty sure I did. Russell Flynn went out and Shane had it for 40, and that was the final call. Peter Gabriel, we got 3 different ones. We got the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. Let's do all these at once. Peter Gabriel's are $34.99 at 20% off. $27.99 for Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel's on blue vinyl. Peter Gabriel's on yellow vinyl. Peter Gabriel's on green vinyl. $27.99 on the Peter Gabriel's. Next is Rat, Dancing Undercover. I've got 1 Rat. Those are $27.19. Rat's $27.19. Next auction is going up right now. It's Big Black. It's a 1983 U.S. Winchester. This has the insert and the poster. It's an EX edition. A $35 start on Big Black. A 1983 U.S. It does have inserts. Insert has the poster, EX edition. Big Black is a $35 start. $35 start on Big Black. That is now up for a $35 start. All right, nobody bid on Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. That's a $35 buy now. Rob Fordham, I didn't hear back from the other person on Taylor Swift. So, Rob, I'm going to sell that to you for $39.99. Thank you. Rat is $27.19. Also, Rat, $27.19. Metal Church, I think we had these earlier. Here's 2 more copies. Metal Church is 20% off. That's now $31.19. Todd Pratt wants Rat, Dancing Undercover. That's sold to you for $27.19. And then here is Santana 3. Santana is $38.99. I think I showed this earlier as well. Santana is now $31.19. Big Black has a bid for $35. Next auction is Tool. Tool is a bootleg on red marbled vinyl. Tool is up for bid for a $35 start. This is called Opiate. Big Black has a bid for $35. Tool's a $35 start. Todd Pratt got Dancing, and Mike Johnston wants Invasion. That's sold to Mike for $27.19. John Cassidy wants 1 each of the Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel sold, Peter Gabriel sold, and Peter Gabriel sold. And one more time, those were $34.99, and then 20% off Peter Gabriel was $27.99. Peter Gabriel, $27.99. All right, so this was a 20% off crate. Still some great stuff in here. Maybe everybody can get focused. What was the other Rat? They're both sold. We had Dancing and Invasion. They're both gone. Now that maybe that crazy, insane game's over, we got everybody locked in and focused here with me. If you're just jumping on after the Georgia game, welcome. We're here. We're selling lots of records. We're selling lots of records, and we still have a long ways to go, okay? So Tool's a $35 start. Big Black is the final call. Joel was the only bidder. It's a 1983 US with inserts and poster EX vinyl. We're about to do one more crate of new vintage stuff, and then we got vintage discount probably for the rest of the night. Here's what's left. Aha, 2 LP. It's a greatest hits, first time ever on vinyl. Aha was $39.99 at 20% off. That's $31.99. It was $39. Now it's $31. It's a greatest hits. Rush is $46.99. $46.99. That's now $37.59. Clockwork Angels, that is $37.59. That's the 20% off price. Dennis, it's yours if you want it. Same price for Amy Winehouse, Linus, Hidden Treasures, a 2 LP, new and sealed. That's also $37.59. Big on Big Black. Now, bid on Big Black is $38. No bid on Tool. Final call for the bootleg. Let's go ahead and get a third auction. Metallica, live at Winston Farms, Surgeties, New York, August 13th, 1994. That's a bootleg. That is 1994, August 13th. It is a 2 LP. It is on orange vinyl. Metallica is a $35 start. Metallica is a $35 start. Final call to lock in a bid on Tool. Big Black 38. Big Black 40. Felix wants Aha for $31.99. That is sold. Also, we had Brandy Carlisle, 2 LP white vinyl, $27.19. Still got the Neil Adams, Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman. Fleetwood Mac was $64.99, then 20% off, $51.99 on Fleetwood Mac. Still got the Rush, both bootlegs, Volume 1, Volume 2, 4 LPs. Those are 20% off. The Lion King, New Moon, Charlie XCX, the newest album by Coldplay. And now for Peter Gabriel, there's Volume 4 with Shock the Monkey. Also Volume 3, or excuse me, yeah, that's Volume 3, Metal Church Live, and then Santana. That's all still available. That is all still available, folks. If anybody wants anything, just let me know. Now, as far as new vinyl on sale, I think, about the only thing kind of scattered over there are the the warrants. Of course, the warrants, if anybody still needs those, and then we will be doing a recap, okay? I've got some Waxwork, Oppenheimer, Richard Pryor, singles, soundtrack. That's some stuff I've shown multiple times. No one's bought, and we're probably just going to put them up for auction, okay? First thing I'm going to do is going to grab the last crate of vintage that John marked, and let me see what's in here, and then we're going to do some vintage discount bins, okay? And let's go ahead and knock this out right now. I'm going to go through them as fast as I can because I know some people is, like me, eager to get started on some of these vintage discount bins, all right? At some point, we'll recap the new vinyl that came in tonight as well. Wow, no bid on Metallica. Final call to get a $35 start. I'm going to go ahead and make Tool a $35 buy now. Tool, bootleg, red marble vinyl. $35 buy it now. All right, and then no one has bid on Metallica. However, they are bidding on Big Black. It's an 83 US with inserts and posters. That is now available. I won't need my calculator for a while. Cash is in on Metallica. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And let's go ahead and put up Megadeth. This is limited edition. The 2018 reissue of Megadeth's classic debut album, completely remixed and remastered on red vinyl. It has the original under sleeve. They did $1,500. It's a 2018 $45 start. All right, let's run through this bin, and let's see what's in here. I need a quick timeout, though. Let me do that very quickly. And 1 second. Let me see what's going on over here. We got... Okay, here we go. So, first thing we have is, get my phone balanced. I don't have much to put it on. There we go. We have, what's that say? Washington im Ungerland. That is $6.99. What is that? German Christmas music. We have Best of Christmas, Harry Simon Corkle, Brooke Benton, Gene Autry, $9.99 on that. This is a Very Merry Christmas, Volume 4, $6.99. Also, American Family Album of Christmas Songs, $6.99 on that. And we have Golden Christmas Favorite, $6.99. This is Senator Bobby's Christmas party. Wow, I've never seen that before. Is that Bobby Kennedy? It looks like it. $14.99. I'm going to keep that if no one gets that because I have never seen that before. Cassie Center on Very Merry Christmas. That is sold to Cassie Center. Thank you. Next is Pop's Christmas Party. Boston Pops, Arthur Fiedler, $6.99 on that. Next is The Story of Christmas as told by Tennessee Ernie Ford. That is $6.99. Burl Ives, 12 Days of Christmas. Burl Ives is $9.99, and we have Mason Dixon, a down home Christmas. That is sealed, $14.99. John Kaiser wants MoFi inner sleeves. So yeah, nobody claimed outers earlier. One more time, inner sleeves are on sale for $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. $24.99 on MoFi inner sleeves if anybody wants them. What is the Tool album? This is a $35 buy it now. If you don't want it, Scott Oman wants it. Larry Smith on Pops. Pops sold to Larry Smith. Chrissy Weeby on Mason Dixon. That is sold. What's the condition of Big Black? Cover and inserts are EX or better. Vinyl's EX. Metallica's at $50. No one's bid on Megadeth. Yes, Todd Pratt has $45. Now, John Kaiser wants a pack of MoFi inner sleeves. John Kaiser gets those for $24.99. Is Bobby A. Various Artist? Is Bobby A. Various Artist? Where did you see that at? Bobby A. Various Artist. And then Larry Smith Pops, Chris Mason Dixon, Dennis Schellenberger on Burl Ives. Bobby, yeah, this is the Bobby. Chet Dowling and Bill Minkin presents. So, I don't know what's going on here. I think it's Chet. I don't know what's going on, really. But yeah, I think Bobby, Senator Bobby's on here, but I don't know in what way. Okay, then Dennis Schellenberger on Burl Ives, James Vasquez second, Metallica 37, Josh James gets Tool for 35, and then next we have Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Christmas. Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton, $24.99. Gladys Knight and the Pips, Bless This House, $9.99 on Gladys Knight. We have Spinorama Christmas Sampler, that's cool. In shrink, a foil cover, sealed, never been opened, $9.99. Winter Wonderland, that is on red and green vinyl. That's got a lot of stuff on it. I think even like REM is on here. This is $39. Yeah, REM. There is a lot of different. Randy Travis, that's on red and green vinyl, $39.99. Cassie wants the Kenny and Dolly. That's sold to Cassie Center. Christmas of Glenn Campbell, $9.99. A Christmas Treasury, classics from Avon. Never been opened, sealed, $9.99. You Can't Stop, the Christmas Hop. That is a 96 German press, $19.99. $19.99. Tracy Soinger on the Spinorama. That is sold to Tracy Soinger. And James Vasquez second on Kenny and Dolly. You Can't Stop, the Christmas Bop, Volume 2. Boy, she's almost nude. That's also German pressing, $19.99. Megadeth, just one bid to Chris Pratt. Wow. Todd Pratt, you get that for $45. Danny's out on Metallica. Cassie's out on Metallica. The high bid on Metallica is Shane Devers for $50. That's a final call. And where are we on Big Black? One more time. This is 1983 US. Beautiful glossy cover, EX vinyl, inserts and inner sleeve. And this is a final call. I'm showing this with Craig Thomas at $56. $56 of Craig Thomas. Evidently, there's a track on there called Seth. That makes it worth a lot less. And then Oso Adventure put Tess and then Testament. Or Tess and then Testament. Or Tess and Test. Is that a claim? Also, we have Christmas Favorites. That's $6.99. New bid on Big Black for $60. Shane's about to get Metallica. Wow, the Beach Boys Christmas album. An original in mono. No condition notes. Little Saint Nick. Little Saint Nick. Our next auction is the Clash Combat Rock. Clash is it's a vintage reissue of an unknown year. It's not an OG, it's vintage. It's a reissue though, $15 start. There's the Beach Boys going through some great Christmas albums right quick, it looks like. The Temptations. Christmas card. The Temptations is $19.99. Checking the lag. Okay, no problem. Creasy Weeby on Beach Boys. That's sold. Joy to the World, a Christmas masterpiece heralding the Christmas story. That's $6.99. Bonanza. Christmas on the Ponderosa. Bonanza's $24.99. We have Bruce Malamant. What does that say? Malamant. Bruce Malamant. Christmas. That is sealed for $9.99. Big Black is the final call to Joel for $50. Clash has a bid for $15. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Christmas Present and Past. Paul Revere's $9.99. And Drum Bowie, Christmas Classics, I think is what it says. Sealed for $9.99. Sealed for $9.99. Quick timeout right quick. I got to do one more thing on my phone. 1 second, please. Okay. Next is Clash 15. Clash 15. Larry Smith on Paul Revere. Romelu wants Xmas Classics. That was Xmas Classics. I feel like that's like 5 different others in here. Xmas Classics. Which one was that? Also, is it this one here? The Drum Bowie Christmas, the Johnny Cash family. $26.99 for the Johnny Cash family. And we have Blackmore's Night. Wow. Here we come. A caroling, I think is what it says. 2020 on green vinyl, $24.99. We have Big Black, and this is sold to Joe Swaney for $60. Thank you. We got more auctions to do. Now, Shane Devers, you're going to get the Metallica for $50. That is sold to Shane Devers. You get that for $50, and let's put up some new auctions. Romelu wants this one right here. As soon as this crate's over, we're going to start a vintage crate. Then we're probably going to do a big recap on new vinyl that was on sale, because I see a lot of people watching now that wasn't watching earlier. Also, we have Soulful Christmas with Jerry Butler, Charles Brown. That is $6.99. Jeff Dedman on the Temptations, and CeCe Allen was second. Also, we have Andy Williams, Christmas Present. Andy Williams is $6.99. And Ray Charles, there it is, the original Spirit of Christmas, $74.99 with a song from Family Vacation on it, $74.99. Next auction is whatever this is right here. Is this another Big Black? Let's do another one. I didn't mean to grab another one, but here it is. Homestead Records Big Black Atomizer. Big Black Atomizer. This is a 1986 U.S. original with insert, no condition notes, a $45 start. The Clash is a VG vintage reissue at $21. There's the insert for Big Black, and there's the other cover. And this is an artist I don't think we've ever got until over the years, until right now in this collection. Ray Charles. You might want to consider that one. It doesn't come through very often. Tony Lewis on Andy Williams. The OGs of those have always been pricey. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, the Mistletoe Singers. $19.99 on that. Ooh, that's a classic. The Bing Crosby, Merry Christmas. $9.99 clean copy, MCA pressing from the 70s or 80s. Town and Country Sound of Christmas. That's $6.99. Christmas Greetings. That is $6.99. A lot of these always have artists such as Tony Bennett, Johnny Cash, Barbara Streisand. That's some of the ones on that. Cassie Center on Bing Crosby. Big Black opening at $45. Who is the other bidder on Clash? James Vasquez. James, you're out on that. Let me know if you want back in. Home for the Holidays. That is $9.99 on that. Is the Big Black label white or light blue? It looked like light blue. It is light blue. Yes, light blue on that one. All right, so James second on Bing. We have Songs for Christmas with Guy Lombardo. That is $6.99. And George Strait is sealed, $59. That's his OG Christmas album, an original sealed, $59.99. Dennis Schellenberger on Christmas Greetings. That's this one right here. Cool with the vintage Santa Clauses on there. That is so to Dylan Schellenberger. Now, I'm not going to go through those in details, but I am going to read the titles. I'm also going to start a third auction. This looks like a killer Nirvana bootleg. Roskilde 92, a bootleg, blue and clear vinyl with poster, sleeve, and insert, recorded live at the Roskilde Festival. I'm not for sure how to say that. It is limited to $350. It's a $45 start. It's on clear and blue vinyl. It has a booklet. It has a booklet with it. We have got a cardboard backer, and I think this sleeve opens up into a poster. It does. It's got like this, it opens up into this poster. Wow, that's pretty killer. Look at that. That's a pretty cool deal there. And everything's really nice. That is going up for a $45 star. Big Black is at $48. And the Clash is a final call. We're about to sell it to Greg Lee for $21. Here's what's left in here. The Weinhochen im Egerland Best of Christmas. American Family Album of Christmas Songs. Golden Christmas Favorites. Most of these are pretty inexpensive at like $6 and $9.99. Some of them's a little bit pricier though. The Story of Christmas, Tennessee Ernie Ford. The Senator Bobby Kennedy Christmas Party. That was $19.99. Gladys Knight and the Pips. Winter Wonderland. Christmas with Glenn Campbell. Christmas Treasury. You Can't Stop the Christmas Hop. You Can't Stop the Christmas Bop Volume 2. Christmas Favorites. Joy to the World. A Christmas Masterpiece. Bonanza. I always thought that was so cool. They're inside the Ponderosa decorating the Christmas. I have one of these. Very cool. $24.99. Bruce Malamut We have Christmas with the Johnny Cash Family. Surprised that's still there. Blackmore Night is still available. Soulful Christmas. Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas. That one was $74.99. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Town and Country Santa Christmas. Home for the Holidays. Sing the Song of Christmas. And we have George Strait's Merry Christmas Straight to You. Dennis Wants German Christmas, the first album. That is sold to Dennis Schellenberger. Eric, The Soulful Christmas with Brooke Benton, Jerry Butler. That is $6.99. All right, Greg Lee, you get Clash for $21. And Big Black, is there an insert? I believe there was. Thomas Reed has it for $48. It does have the insert, yes. Nice vinyl and nice cover as well. That's at $48. Craig, it's back to you. That's still open for bidding, and we're going back and forth on Nirvana. Shane is leading at $75. George Strait was OG sealed for $59.99. The Johnny Cash Family Christmas album was $26.99. $26.99. Columbia, very clean. That was a great Christmas bin. You never know. We might run into a Christmas bin later tonight that we've already shown at 50% off. So the first thing I want to do, let me step back here behind me, where I have all the vintage bins spread out that were out for today, and we're about to do some of this. Big discounts. Let me move around some crates. I got bubble wrap. I got pricing guns everywhere. Let me do a little bit of cleaning and organization right quick, because some of these empty bins are about to get gone fast, really fast. Hopefully. I mean, we still got a lot of people watching for the time, so let me do a little bit of house cleaning, and I need water. I need a lot of stuff, okay? I got to have a lot of stuff. Give me 1 second, and we're not where you see we got more auctions. I'm about to unbox some more Japanese stuff I got over here. Let me clean up a few sticky notes. I've got plastic wrappers on the floor, broken shrink wrap, box cutters, empty boxes, empty crates, auctions, no bids, sleeves, crates, and Chad needs some water. I got waiting list, and it's time to move into a different dimension. Whew, I got chocolate pie. I probably should put this in the fridge. It's still laying out over here. Or I should just go ahead and eat it. Let me just go ahead and finish off this chocolate pie right quick. I'll be right back. Just joking. Don't go anywhere. Don't fall asleep on me. It's the holidays, folks. Any other time, you'd have to go to work in the morning. Oh, my gosh, where's the waters at? There are no bottles of water in this fridge. That is not good. Where are our waters at? That's not good. How have we ran out of waters? Let me go put some in the fridge right quick. I'm going to have to drink another V8. I can't stand room temperature water. Remind me in 1 hour to get a water out of the fridge. All right, there's 4. That'll get me through tonight. Boy, look at all these records. I see Pearl Jam, Devo, Eagles, Johnny Cash, Whitesnake. This is all in stuff that could possibly be 40% off or 50% off tonight. Bob Seger, Lou Reed, Eric Clapton, and Shrinking Hype. Wow, how about a V8 though? Sorry for the quick timeout, but I have to get resituated here to figure out what's left and what we're going to do next. Peanut butter balls. I forgot about the peanut butter balls I have over here, dipped in beautiful chocolate. Whew. Wow. What in the world? Okay. So, last thing was Big Black 50, Big Black 52, Craig out. Newbin on Nirvana 96, Shane, you're out. We have Zachary on Cash Christmas, sold. We have Eric Squindo on Soulful, sold. Eric, I don't know if I say your name right. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. So, let me condense this over here with the other new vintage stuff from the night. And we may see those again later. Let me pick out the first crate I want to do at 50% off. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow. I've told Paul to be prepared for him to do it. It depends. If Tennessee gets beat, I'll probably be in a bad mood and I'll be ready to come here and just sell records. So that very well could happen. I'm supposed to go, I think. We'll see what happens, though. I don't know. There's a lot going on. All right. I might be here tomorrow. I told Paul to go ahead and do it, but you never know about me. All right, let me find a great crate to do half off. I'm looking through the vintage stuff. Looking through the vintage stuff. Looking for half off. Looking for half off. Our first half off vintage bin of the night is coming up. Let me move these LPs in there. And then we're going to at least do one. Then I think I'm going to recap all the vintage that we didn't show tonight. So let's at least do one vintage half off bin and then a quick recap. Okay, but let me figure out which one I want to do. That looks like pretty recent stuff there. I think it is. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the bad stuff. I'm looking for the good stuff. Might even knock out one of these blues crates. Also, where people's dug through these things, I don't know if these have been turned. Looks like these have been turned every which way. Well, I see Pearl Jam in here. Blues, ELO. This stuff looks pretty recent. Maybe some blue stuff in here as well. This looks like a pretty good bin. Let's do this one 50% off. All right, and we're going to start off with a record that probably would sell. If not, then I'm concerned. So here we go. Chad may have to go to the back fridge here in a minute. Like window, squindo. Okay. Chad may have to go to the back fridge here in a minute, see if he can track down some more water. First auction sold. And this auction sold to Thomas Reed for $52. Let's do a vintage bin half off. I'm going to have to step over here and turn off this heat. For some reason, the heat has turned back on here. It's brutal, too. Jim's out on Nirvana. This killer Nirvana poster sleeve bootleg is the final call for $58. One more thing Chad's got to do, and that's turn off this heat and throw away these last two cans and blue juice bottle. So give me 1 second. I feel the roof is popping because I think it's cold outside. This heat is beating the store down, and I think everything's expanding. The roof is popping. All right, let me get over here and turn this down. It's going to sound crazy, as loud as it is. Who's ready? First thing, let's clean off this table, move my phones, move Nirvana. This is sold to Shane Devers for $80. Thank you, Shane. As always, let's put that away. I'm talking in third person again. Let me figure out how Laura had all this nicely packaged. She had it inside this, inside of this. Almost an oversized jacket. It's right on the border of being an oversized jacket because it's that poster sleeve. And then there's all the other cool stuff. That's a pretty cool packaging there. All right, let's slide that in there. Now, next auction. I have Severed Heads Bad Mood Guy. A 1987 Canadian press. Drill hole, top right, so it does have a punch hole. VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Severed Heads, Bad Moon Guy. It has a WLNX Lincoln, Illinois promo stamp on it. That's a $25 start. Next is let's go ahead and put up, let's do the Tool. Let's do first demos and bonus. Tool 72826. This is a bootleg on random colored vinyl 2019. That is a $45 start. Tool. That's a $45 start. That's up for bid right now. I knew I should have never opened my phone. Okay. Half off vintage. Everybody still with me? Back to full pace right now. Severed Heads and Tool is up for bid, okay? That's up for bid. Half off begins right now. Pearl Jam, this is 10, a 2019 Deluxe Edition, 2LP, $25. That was $49.99. Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe, an 86 US, Little Milton, $7.50. Jerry McCain, Blues and Stuff. Jerry McCain, an 84 US, Jerry McCain, $10. Cassie on Pearl Jam, that is sold to Cassie for $25. We're doing a half off vintage pre-owned. Gary, B.B. Coleman, Dancing My Blues Away, $10 and 89 US, 89 US. Salt City Blues featuring the King Snakes, Cold Shot, Dr. Blue, and Backbone Slip, 88 US, $7.50. Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA, T-Bone Walker, Guitar Slim, Al King, a German press and a US sleeve, $10 on that. And then one more, we have Larger Than Life and Liver Than You've Ever Been, Crowbar. That's a 72 UK, $10 on that. So last thing was Tool. Josh bid 45, Russell bid 45. Josh was technically first. Cassie got Pearl Jam, then Jason, then Danny, then Leslie, and then Thomas first on JM. JM was Jerry McCain. That's sold to Thomas Sujar, doing a half off bin. Thomas Sujar on Gary Coleman. That is sold to Thomas Sujar. Gary Wellman wants Beach Little Milton. So Little Milton is sold to Gary Wellman. That's sold. Michael Nath on Texas. That is sold. Thomas Sujar second. Danny Thomason on second on Texas, I believe. Gary got Milton and Eric Tolley on Crowbar. That just leaves Salt City Blues. No one has technically claimed that one yet. Final call to get a bid on Severed Heads. 89 Canadian. VG Plus, 25. And we still got a tie on Tool. Josh came in first at 45. Continuing, we have Uncle John Turner, Johnny Winter. Johnny Winter is an 89 French import, now $15. Salt is sold to Jason Conklin, doing a half off crate. Looks like I've hit I didn't even realize these were in here. I saw Pearl Jam and something else up here, and a Who record, and I didn't realize I'd hit a pocket of blues. We have the Best of Bobby Bland, 1980 US, $10. Best of Bobby Bland, that's clean, $10. Kelly's in on Severed Heads at 25. Japanese pressing, Elvis Presley love songs. A Japanese pressing, it's an Elvis compilation, $35. There's the insert, covering Obi, $35 start on that. Bobby Bland is sold to Michael Nath. Still got the Johnny Winter and the Uncle John Turner. Next is Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, a 70s press, and it's in beautiful condition. This is also from that blues collection. Look at that for $12.50. Gary Wellman gets the Johnny Winter. So far, everything in here has sold. Charlie Daniels, Fire on the Mountain. Looks like a clean copy. Gatefold, no condition notes. Charlie Daniels, $10. Tool is now at $50. Elvis is at $35. The Birds is sold to Greg Lee. Danny Thomason second. This is Paca La Mandareth. What does that say? Paca La Meredith. That is now $5. I'm not for sure what that is. So Greg Lee on the Birds, Danny second, Eric third, Patrick fourth. Regina's in on Elvis at 35, but Cassie bid first at 35. Charlie Daniels sold to Josie Sinkbell, then Danny, and then Margaret next on Birds. Russell's out on the Tool. Gary next on Daniel. We have Stepping Out on Saturday night. Sail. Sail is a funk disco record, now $7.50. Also, ELO on the third day. Price is now $15. A superb copy on ELO on the third day. That's now $15. And this is Nemo 1934, Volume 1. EX condition, $9 on Nemo. Severed Heads just got one bid. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kelly Kroom for $25. Thank you, Kelly. That is sold to you. Now, Tool is at $50. It's a final call. This is called 72826, first demo and bonus. It's on colored vinyl, and Josh James has that for $50. Regina's back in on the Elvis, this time for $36. Cassie, you're out. And the first person to ELO was Eric Tolley. Eric Tolley got ELO. Greg Lee, you were second. Greg Lee, you were second. Boy, I've almost filled up another bin. So let me pause right there. And we have Bobby and the Midnighters, or Bobby and the Midnights. That's Bob Weir, the Grateful Dead. Shrinking Hop, 81 US, now just $12.50. We have Nicolette Larson with the hit song Lot of Love on it. That's $5. And we have The Cornbread. The Cornbread is a 71 white label promo for $17.50. 71 white label promo, the Cornbread on Mega, $17.50. Next, Elvis, new bid 38. Jason Conklin on Bob Weir. That sold to Jason Conklin. That sold Danny Thomason second. Anima was a bootleg. It sold earlier, I think, for $77. I'm not real for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened on that. Next is Jefferson Airplane takes off. That's a 69 US, $12.50. Jefferson Airplane, what a beautiful copy. Some of these are from that Blues collection. These should not be on sale, but look what I'm doing. Bourbon Street Beat, Brian Lee and the Jump Street 5, 84 US. It's Black Friday. Doing it for a reason. $10 on that. And I Will Survive, Little Milton is, I almost said sealed, but it's in shrink. I bet it looks new. It does, $7.50 on that. Now, up at the top, Jason Conklin, Bob Weir, Tommy Flowers, You Were Third. Matthew Sebastian on Nemo. That's right back here. That's so to Matthew Sebastian. Eric Tolley, did I get the ELO? You did. Eric Tolley also gets Jefferson Airplane. Jared McLaughlin, you're second. Zach Drysdale on Brian Lee. Zach, I'm going to sell you Brian Lee. Thank you. Michael Nath on BS. And that was for... possibly Bourbon Street. Elvis is now at 40, and Jason Conklin wants Little Milton, then Greg Lee, then Gary Wellman, and that officially fills up this crate. So where should I put it? Because I am running out of space. Let me just put it over here out of the way. Let me just put it over here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of records in here. Let's put this, and let me grab this Nirvana crate, and that way I can grab another empty crate. And here's one of our last auctions from this last crate lore. Not one of our last auctions, one of these last auctions that was brought up here. And that's the Nirvana 30th anniversary, never mind. 8 LPs and the 7-inch. Let's take a look here. Laura says this is the 2022 US. All LPs are pristine. It's missing the 7-inch and the book. That's unfortunate, but all the albums are there. Just a $95 start on Nirvana then. I think those originally were like, what, $259 maybe? Nirvana's a $95 start. Neil Rigler wants Cornbread. That is $17.50. We're starting a new empty crate here. Everything in here is half off, and so far, everything's getting obliterated except Nicolette. No one has obliterated Nicolette. She's still available. So is Sale, and so is the other record that I don't think too many people's familiar with. Elvis is at 42 with Cassie Center. I'm about to sell the Tool. I am going to sell the Tool because it's been up for a while, and that sold for $50 to Josh James. Josh, that's sold to you. Thank you. All right, I'll put up another auction in just a second, but they're still bidding on Elvis. And then I just put up Nirvana, which Gary's in. All right, half off continues. We have Wah, The Story of the Blues, an 82 UK New Wave Synth Pop 12-inch. That's $7.50. I don't think that's actually blues. Songs of the Cities, Roy Drusky. $5 for Roy Drusky. Greg Lee gets Nicolette Larson. Michael Nath on Wah. That's sold and sold. We have The Who Quadrophenia. $15 on The Who Quadrophenia. Also, the Stylistics, fabulous. The Stylistics is $10. And the Statler Brothers, Big Country Hits. Statler Brothers is $5. Flowers on the Wall, one of their big hits, $5 on that. Next is Living Chicago Blues, Detroit Jr., Luther Guitar Johnson, and Queen Sylvia Embry. Volume 6, $10 on that one. Eric Tolley first on The Who. That is sold. We have Jason Conklin on the Stylistics doing a half-off bin here. Greg Lee on Stat for Statler Brothers and Michael Nath on Chicago. Wow, those are getting sold fast. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is $10. Also, Art Novell, that old-time rock and roll, $12.50 on Art Novell. Chicago, Statler Brothers, Eric second, Thomas next on Chicago, Zachary next on Chicago, and the Sultanic Verses, Mark Sultan. That's a 2007 pressing, sealed for $10. So out on Elvis. So let's go ahead and sell that then to Cassie Center for $42. That is sold. And now the Nirvana box set has one bid with Gary Wellman for $95. Final call. Next is Matt Lightoff. You were third on the Statlers. Jason Conklin first on Quicksilver. Next is Amethyst Kai Pensive Pop. Amethyst Kai Pensive Pop is a 2023 sealed. That is $9. And Fruit Bats Go Past Life. Fruit Bats is sealed, just $7.50. Mamas and Papas live at the International Pop Festival, or the Monterey Pop Festival, the Monterey International Pop Festival. That's now $9. James Gaines Greatest Hits 2 LP, $15. Matthew Sebastian on Animus Kai. That's sold to Matthew Sebastian. Next is Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor. Jimmy Buffett is $10. How about Chris Christopherson, the Silver Tongue Devil? That's $750. Let me pause right there and put up a new auction. We have Nirvana at the end of Lonely Street, a collection of bedroom, garage, and studio demos from 89 through 92. This is a bootleg. I think we've had this one before. It's going up for a $35 start. Nirvana, now up for bid. I'll put up something else as soon as I get caught up here. Matthew got Amdinus. Greg Lee got the Live Mamas and Papas. Matthew Sebastian also on Fruit Bats. Next was Eric Tolley on Map, and that was Mamas and Papas, so Eric second. Chasing Flowers on FB, that's Fruit Bat, so you were second. Thomas Hujar gets the James Gang. Josie Sinkbell next. Jason Conklin first on Jimmy Buffett. Eric next on James Gang. Cassie Center on Buff, and that was for Buffett, so you were next. Chasing next on James Gang. Eric first on Chris Christopherson. And we have Nirvana 35, Nirvana 45, Sepultura, Ask and You Shall Receive. This is a 2022 reissue, remaster, 2 LP of Sepultura, Chaos AD, the classic 93 LP, newly remastered, a $25 start. Gary Wellman, I hadn't forgot about you. This is sold. Nirvana is sold to Gary for $95. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. Continuing half off here. Gordon Lightfoot. This has the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald on it, Summertime Dream. That's $10. Also, we have Willie Nelson Stardust, VG $5 on Willie Nelson. And we have Muse Showbiz. Muse is a 2009 on clear vinyl, now just $22.50. Now just $22.50. I asked for Jimmy. Yes, Jimmy Buffett. The first person to claim Jimmy Buffett was, let me confirm that. Who did I say? Because the person who got it was Josie, then Jason, and then Cassie, then Tommy. If that's what JB was for, Jimmy Buffett. I went through some stuff pretty fast there. Jimmy Buffett is sold to Josie Sinkbell. She was first. And then Jason, and then Cassie, then Tommy Flowers. So that is sold to Josie Sinkbell. So we need a correction on that one. Make sure that goes to Josie. She was, in fact, first. Now, we put up Nirvana. Shane has it for $45. William bid $25 on Sepultura. Eric bid $30. John Kaiser first on Gordon Lightfoot. Then Danny Thomason. Then Eric Tolley. Then Matt Kamer. Zachary P. first on Willie Nelson. Cassie Center first on Muse. Greg Lee next on Willie. Danny next on Willie. Garrett next on Muse. Sepultura 32. Josh is out on Nirvana. And Leslie next on Muse and Sepultura 40. Wow, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 records left in here. Here are the 5 records left in this bin. We have Paka Lamdrith. That is now $5. Don't know a lot about it, but it's $5. Sail. Sail falls in the genre of funk and disco from 1978. No Condition Notes, VG cover of Hype, $7.50. Roy Drusky. Classic Country, Songs of the Cities. Roy is $5. No Condition Notes. Art Neville, surprisingly, still available. Art Neville, 14 historical recordings from New Orleans, the cradle of rock and roll. $12.50 on Neville. Art Neville, the Neville Brothers. We have the Sultanic Verses by Mark Sultan. That is a 2007 sealed, $10. Josie's going to try the sale. Josie gets sale. Anybody else? There's only 4 records left in that one, and then we're going to go pick out another one right now. Let me just lay this right here. And Zachary P. on Art Neville. Now we're just down to a few records in there. The Paka Lamdrith, the Roy Drusky, and the Sultanic Verses. When I come back, it looks like Nirvana is going to be sold unless there's a new bid to Shane for $45. There is Sepultura. Eric says he'll take all 5. 1, 2, 3. Eric, there's only 3 left. I'll give them to you. Sell this to Eric Tolley, and Eric Tolley. He says he'll take the rest of them. That crate has been absolutely obliterated. There is nothing left. Wow. Okay, let me try to find another one. Let's see if I can match that. That was a good one. I got lucky with that one. What a great mix. I mean, that was just me walking over here and I got lucky. Let's see what I have here. Boy, this stuff looks pretty recent. Boy, Paul's priced so many blues. I mean, they're over here. I've got them everywhere. There is so many blues LPs mixed around everywhere. So here's what I need to do. Let me take this crate here, and I'm going to grab a random handful of what looks like blues records from this bin that I think are pretty dang recent. Let me move these over, and now we got a full crate that I think has a pretty good mixture, including a handful of blues that I just pulled out of here. So let's try another one. If this one gets obliterated, we have now entered a new level tonight, which is a Hall of Fame level for Collectco. Wow, that is an air horn. Yes, that got obliterated. I knew y'all was going to remind me. That crate got emptied. We have sold an entire full crate. Doesn't matter if it's new or half off. It's time for the air horn. Go ahead and let your dogs know, your cats know it's about to happen. It's going to be fast, short, sweet. This is the second or third of the night. I guess the second. Wow. New auctions. Let's see where we're at. So I left off by saying Sepultura 42. Josie got sales. Zachary got Art Neville. Eric got the last three. Air horn. New bid on Nirvana for 50. Shane, you've been outbid. And Sultanic, everything in that crate sold. There's nothing left. And now Sepultura, William Warner has this for 42. Eric Tolley, let me know if you want back in. And I'll go over the no bids in just a second. Let's go through some new half off. We have the Rascals timepiece, the Rascals Greatest Hits. That's now $10. The Rascals Greatest Hits, now $10. We have the Beach Boys Endless Summer, a great compilation. Price, $10. That's a Beach Boys compilation. $10 on that. Glenn Campbell, Hey Little One. Glenn Campbell, always liked that cover with his guitar there, his custom guitar. Glenn Campbell is $5. Todd Kilgore, first on the Rascals. That's so to Todd Kilgore. Thank you. This is the Mahavishnu Yogi, $5. Bill Dana Comedy Theater. Also, we have Dave Mason, Alone Together. Dave Mason is $5. You may know him from Traffic. You may know him as a solo artist. Now just $5. No, it's not on marbled vinyl. It's black. $5 on that. And we have what? Them featuring Van Morrison. This is a compilation, 2 LP, $20. It's got a little bit of cover wear, but the vinyl is clean. Now, we left off. Todd Kilgore got the Rascals. Eric Tolley second. Eric Tolley first on the Beach Boys. That sold. Chrissy Wiebe next on the Beach Boys. Nirvana's at 60 with Shane Devers. J.D. Conklin next on the Beach Boys. Jess Sapia next. Still got Glenn Campbell, Mahavishnu, Dave Mason, and them, and Jimmy Buffett, Flora Days. Jimmy Buffett, now just $10. Rob Fordham on them, Van Morrison. That's so to Rob Fordham, Jason Conklin second. The soundtrack to Rancho Deluxe. Music by Jimmy Buffett. Music by Jimmy Buffett, but that's the Rancho Deluxe, $10 on that. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Bob Seger is $12.50, Live Bullet. Orange Capital Label clean copy, $12.50 on that. Sherry Darnell on VM Van Morrison. So Sherry, that means you're third on that. But first to Jimmy Buffett, again, is Josie Sinkbell, then Jason Conklin. Eric Tolley first on Dave, which is Dave Mason. That is sold to Eric Tolley. Cassie next on Jimmy Buffett, then Jimmy Buffett with Tommy, then Jimmy Buffett with Jeff Malwitz. And then we have Don Harrison getting Bob Seger. Tommy Flowers first on the Rancho Deluxe. Chris Wiebe next on Bob Seger, and then Eric Tolley. So Sepultura is officially sold. Let's go up to the top here and sell Sepultura, and that is gone to William Warner for $42. Thank you, William. That's so to you. And Nirvana. I knew there was a new bump, and Shane came back in. Shane has this for $60. Who was the other bidder that came in? J.D. Conklin. J.D., do you want backing on this? Shane has it, and it's a final call to him once again. And the Nirvana is at 60, I believe. Let me find his bid. Yeah, Shane has that for 60. Now, let's go ahead and put up a new auction. This is called Headache. Headache is a 1987 US with insert. This says My Disco Grinder. 1987 Big Black. Is this another Big Black? It is. Big Black. Sorry, I'm not familiar at all with their stuff. So this is another Big Black. It's called Headache. It's going up for a $35 start. All right, moving on with a half off. I think we're about to hit the pocket of blues, everybody. We have Roy Brown, Hard Times, a 1973 U.S. original sealed for $10. What in the world? A sealed original for $10. Roy Brown on Blues Way. I couldn't even spit that out fast enough. Nappy Brown, Thanks for Nothing. Wow. A 69 U.S. original for just $35. It was $69.99. I should not be doing this. Let me just stop the show before it gets any crazier. Nappy Brown is sealed OG. Lau Fuelson, Baby Won't You Jump With Me. A 1999 Swedish import in mono. That is now $12.50. And the 50s Juke Joint Blues. This is some brand new stuff here. 87 UK, $10. Gene Phillips and his Rhythm Aces, sealed $7.50. Let me pause right there. I bet everybody's thumbs are on fire trying to claim all that. Okay, now up at the top, We left off by saying Nirvana got a new bid with JD for 65. Danny Thomason first on the Roy Brown. I've got Danny. I'm going to have to bring my phone up to make sure on all this. Danny got Roy Brown for $10. Looks like Neil was second, then Todd, then Garrett, then Eric, then Derek. Wow, that all rhymed. It was Danny, then Neil, then Todd, then Garrett, then Eric, then Derek. Whoa. I'm doing Dr. Seuss again. Nirvana's at 75. Michael Nath getting the absolute theft on the Nappy Brown. That's sold to him. That's sold to Michael Nath. Gary Wellman, you're next on Roy. And then J.D. Conklin. Patrick, you were next on Nappy. Thomas on BB. And BB was for one of those, I'm assuming. It was Nappy Brown. So Thomas, you're next. Michael Nath on LF, that's Lau Fuelson. That's sold to Michael Nath. Josie Jinkbell on JJB, that's sold to Josie. Ron Smith, it looks like you were next. And then Gene sold to Jetstream. Okay, so I'm glad I caught up there. Let me pause. Poor Mahavishnu Ogi, that is still available. Joey Foreman, that's a comedy record. That's still available for $5, and so is Glenn Campbell for $5. That's the only thing left in the bin right now. But I want to let everybody know and make sure I didn't miss a bid. I put up a new Big Black, an 87 US, and this is a $35 start. And Nirvana is at 75, and J.D. Conklin, you're back out on that. Those I knew those were recent. They're very recent. Whew. All right, I need some mind juice. Quick timeout because it looks like there's a few more blues, and then we have the rest of the crate as well. Quick timeout. V8 coming up. Laura's in the back probably going, what the heck is going on up there? What the heck is going on up there? So, JD, you're out on Nirvana, just FYI. Here we go. Metropolitan Blues All-Stars, Trying Times, 88 US sealed, $5. $5. Bobby Radcliffe, Early in the Morning, 85 US sealed, $12.50. Steve Martin, Let's Get Small. Steve Martin comedy album, no condition notes, $7.50. Gone Fishing, Matt Pachui and Tim Lee. That's alternate rock, now $10. Now $10. The Best of New Riders of the Purple Sage. No condition notes. Looks like a clean copy. $10 on that. Arlo Guthrie, self-titled. $8.50 on Arlo. And Elton John, Blue Moves. $12.50. Josie Sinkbell on Metro. First sold to Josie. Next is Todd Kilgore on Bobby. Bobby Radcliffe sold to Todd Kilgore. Thomas was next. Kenneth next on All Stars. JD's out on Nirvana. Corey on New Riders. So Big Black's a $35 buy it now. No bid on Big Black. $35 buy it now. Shane, you get Nirvana for $75. Next auction going up is Facelift. It is it's a 2020, the first remaster issue they put out with the hype sticker. Man in the Box, We Die Young, CSRO, $20 start on that. And then our next Japanese pressing, let's go ahead and try, oh man, I forgot about this Rat. Somebody asked about it earlier. And this is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. It's near mint and minus and pristine. Lay it down. This is going to be a $45 start. There's the LP. There's the insert, other insert, Obi, 45 on Rat. Alice in Chains is a $20 start. Next is Jared on SM, and that was for Steve Martin. Thank you, Jared. That's so to you. Robin Trower live, $10 in Robin Trower. We have Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kids. What a cool cover. Flash Cadillac is $7.50. Alice in Chains 21, now 25. Elton John Breaking Hearts, $10 on Elton John. We have Rude Haiku, Poetic Injustice. Rude Haiku, Poetic Injustice. 89 alternate rock, $5 on that. Eric Tolley on RT for Robin Trower. That's sold. Blade Singletary on FC for Flash Cadillac. That's sold to Blade. Also, Mitch Ryder, Take a Ride. Mitch Ryder is $5. Cassie Center on EJ. Elton John, that is right here. That is sold to Cassie Center. Thank you. Next is Highlight on Golden Country. That's a compilation. $5. I see artists such as Charlie Louvin, Carl Ballou, Bobby Helms, John Howard, Ned Miller, definitely classic country, 5 on that. Gary second on Flash Cadillac. Rat has one bid for 45. Creasy, you're out on Alice in Chains. Mystics, Dandies Are Back. That's an 83 French pressing, $7.50. Blue Caps, Unleashed. Blue Caps is a 92 UK Rockabilly sealed, $10 on Blue Caps. We have Backwards what does this say? This is from 1969 is $10. This is who? Backwards, Sam Kirk and Delta X. I don't have a genre, but that looks interesting. $10 on that. Also, Feels Like It's Love, Making Time, an 85 UK power pop, $5 on that. Full Circle, Leon Thomas from 1973. Leon Thomas is $17.50 on the Flying Dutchman ladle. Quick timeout. I want to say this right now. It's about to strike midnight, and we have 283 people watching on both platforms. That might be the most people I've ever had watching this late. Black Friday deals are in full circle. We're going through, or in full force, I should say. I have half off vintage. We still got some auctions to run, and here in a minute, we're going to recap what's left with the new vinyl. So if you've got on late, there's still basically 2 full crates left of on-sale new vinyl left here in the store, and then we've pretty much sold out once again of all of our new vinyl inventory. It's been pretty crazy. So next is Union on Strike. This is an 81 Canadian pressing sealed, $7.50. And we have Crow Dogs Paradise, Songs of the Sioux, a 71 promo, $12.50 on that. And Wildest Organ in Town, Billy Preston, $10 on Billy Preston. It's definitely some kind of vintage, or it's a vintage reissue, but that's always been a tough. I've still been looking a copy of that myself, an original, tough to find. $10 on Billy Preston. And Disco Inferno, $6.50 on the Tramps. Alice in Chains has a new bid for $26. Brian Thurman, no one opposed you on Rat. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Brian Thurman. Just one bid on Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, for $45. Brian, thank you. That's sold to you. Now, Alice in Chains got a last-minute bid with T over from U2, $26 on that. And then we had Matthew Sebastian on Billy Preston. That's sold to Matthew Sebastian. And then Danny Thomas said Crow ? Crow ? This is Crow Dogs Paradise, Songs of the Sioux, 71 promo, $12.50. New bid on Alice in Chains, $27. Hank Williams Jr., $12.50, 11 Roses. David Knopfler, Lips Against the Steel. David Knopfler, $8.50. Gladys Knight and the Pips, All I Need Is Time. Gladys Knight is $5. We have Anthony Braxton, New York Fall, 1974. Free Jazz. Never seen that before. I think we're going through a crate that maybe I didn't go through. 1850. Might have been a crate Paul was going through one night. All right, next Japanese pressing is Jeff Beck, There and Back, with Obi on the top, near mint minus and pristine vinyl. Jeff Beck is going up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. That's now up for bid. Next is Gladys Knight. Maybe GN, Gladys Knight, Eric Tolley, if that's correct, that's so to you. We have Johnny Crawford, Rumors, $7.50 on that. Danny Thomason wants Crow, that is right here, sold. And then we have CC next on Gladys Knight. Anthony Braxton, the half-off price is $18.50. Beck has a bid for $35. Alice in Chains is a 3-way tie at $27. Zachary, Bill Hannum, and Chris Wiebe, all in that order. Zachary Pabilicki was first at $27. Next is John Mayall, Empty Rooms. There is some writing on the cover, but that's from that guy's collection that had German pressings that were beautiful. He did write his name on the covers, but he had beautiful German pressings. That's $13.50 for John Mayall. Next, JC, that's Johnny Crawford. That's sold to Jetstream. We got 2 auctions. We have a 2020 reissue remaster of Facelift. Charles McDonald just bid $30, and Beck is at $35 of Todd Kilgore. That's Jeff Beck, There and Back. And our next auction is going to be Quarter Flash, self-titled, another Japanese pressing, an 80s album. That's going up for a $35 start. David Hoy wants Anthony Braxton. I'll make sure Noah doesn't want it, but right now, give it to David Hoy. That is sold at half off to David Hoy. Next is David Carroll and his orchestra, Let's Dance Again. That's $5. Clifford Umstead wants John Mayall. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. And Let's Dance with David Carroll. What did we just have? This is Let's Dance Again and then Let's Dance. Those are $5 and $5. If anybody wants those, that's pretty cool. That looks like a Tracy Soinger record. $5 and $5. Alice in Chains, $32. Jeff Beck, $36. An Evening with Groucho. Groucho is $15. And we have Johnny Rivers, Road. Johnny Rivers is $5. Doing some half off. Elvis, Moody Blue, Blue Vinyl. Elvis is $17.50 on Blue Vinyl. There's Elvis. We also have the London Chuck Berry Sessions. Chuck Berry is $15. Bob Seger, Like a Rock. Seger is $12.50, and this is Rare Earth. Name of the album is Ma. I always thought that cover was very odd. Rare Earth, $10 on Rare Earth. No condition notes. John Mayall, Looking Back. That's another from that Marvin Trout, but I think this is a U.S. edition. Yeah, that's a U.S. edition, but another John Mayall. $13.50 on that, and thank God it's Friday. That's now $13.50. Okay, so we sold JM. Charlie Marks first on Groucho. Let's pull that for Charlie Marks. Jeff Beck has a new bid for 38. Cassie Center first on Bob Seeger, like a rock. And then Eric Tolley, you were second on Seeger. Allison Chains 33. Gary Wellman first on Charlie Brown. Russell Flynn first on Rare Earth, and we have an out, and this crate is full. Let me go swap out crates. We have filled up another crate. So that makes 8. That makes 10 crates we've sold tonight. We're getting up there with like, we're getting up there close to like sales records as far as just pure quantity tonight. We're approaching. It always happens on this big night. These big nights, we always get up there around these record-breaking quantities. I mean, it's getting up there. I mean, we've sold a lot of vinyl. Okay, John Mayall is sold to Clifford Umstead, and Charlie Marks wants Thank God It's Friday. And if we can keep everybody on and I keep showing stuff, I think if we could reach some of those crazy all-time sales records. First thing is Quarter Flash, a $35 buy now. That's the no bid. Very quickly, let me show you the other no bids. Quarter Flash was $35. We still got Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. That was $35. So Quarter Flash, we still got Billy Joel for $35, Paul McCartney, London Town for $35, and Rick Springfield for $35. That's the only no bids tonight. Those right there. And then I can't believe this didn't sell, Big Black, an 87 US. That's called a Headache EP. That's available for $35. Allison Chains at $34, and this Jeff Beck's at $39. Let's go through this half-off bin very quickly one more time. There's not going to be much left after I go through it again, and then we'll do another. I do have one more thing I want to do going back in time. I want to go through tonight's leftover on sale records one more time. Hopefully we can sell a bunch more of those. We have Glenn Campbell, Hey Little One, $5. We have Joey Foreman as the Mahavishnu Yogi. That's like a parody comedy record. $5. Gone Fishing is $10 with Matt Pucci and Tim Lee. Arlo Guthrie's $8.50. I don't know if I'm saying Matt's last name right. Piucci. We have Elton John still available. Breaking Hearts for $10. Rude Haiku, Poetic Injustice is $5. Mitch Ryder was $5. The Golden Country compilations, $5. Mystics was $7.50. Blue Caps was $10. We have Backwards Sam, Kirk, and Delta X, I believe is what that was called, $10. Feels Like It's Love, Making Time, that was $5. Full Circle, Leon Thomas, $17.50. Zachary wants Big Black for the $35 bot now. Allison Chains also sold to Zachary for $35. And Gary Wellman, you get Jeff Beck for $39. Looks like we need all new auctions. And then I've got more stuff behind the counter. I'm going to try to sell all these I've got back here first. And then I've got some other auctions behind the counter. And I hadn't even mentioned, I think about 5 hours ago, I mentioned the KISS stuff. And let me try to find those pictures on my phone, and I'm going to show some of that for local pickup. Brian Call, Mitch Ryder, Jared second. Union on strike was $7.50. Also, wow, no one bought Disco Inferno. It has a promo sticker, not a promo label, but a nice copy, $6.50 on Disco Inferno. Hank Williams Jr. was $12.50. David Knopfler was $8.50. And then the two David Carroll, Let's Dance and Let's Dance Again, $5 and $5. And then Johnny Rivers Road was $5. And Elvis, Moody Blue, Blue Vinyl, $17.50. Blue Vinyl, his last album. Phil Freeman on the Tramps. That's so to Phil Freeman, thank you. All right, new auctions. George Harrison, Somewhere in England. Japanese with Obi, $35. We're going to do Paul McCartney, Tug of War for $35. And John Lennon Double Fantasy for $35. George, Paul, and John. I don't have a Ringo album or I would put it up there. No Ringo. $35 starts on those. All Japanese pressings. These will be available for the rest of the night. So if you change your mind, you decide you want something in there, just let me know. I'm going to put them right here behind me. They are available all night long, okay? Now, let's try to find another crate. What day is these from? 11/15. What is this? I see blues. Oh boy, this looks like a good one. What time? When did I go through these? Clarence, Percy Mayfield, Harmon, Bobby Bland. Let's see here, 11/22. Let me step over here. I also wanted to pull some stuff from Mojo Nixon. I like the sound of that. Steve Warner, R&B Express. I saw a pocket of stuff right over here And that's when I walked by it and I was like, wow, there's good stuff in here. And that was, I saw a Devo record. Yeah, let me see what's up with these. And Pearl Jam. This looks like some pretty good stuff here. Davy Crockett, Richard Betts, and this Pearl Jam. Let me grab some of this stuff. I'm going to have to take them out of the bin over here, but it's pretty packed anyway, so they need to come out. And I think y'all are going to like the looks of some of these. I'm going to take a little bit out of here. I'm going to take a little bit out over here. We're going to do a little bit of everything in this bin. And then I'm probably going to step over here and pull some more blues out. I got to mix the blues in because if we do the whole crate, it's going to be so chaotic, I can't hardly keep up with it. So I'm going to grab another handful of blues records, I think, from this bin that was shown. I think Michael Naff said possibly Wednesday. So, yeah, I'm grabbing a handful. Most of this stuff is sealed, too. I just grabbed a handful of blues, and I'm putting it right smack dab. It looks like it's all sealed stuff, too. Wow. Whoa. All right, let's fill up another crate. Let's try to get to like 30 crates of sold records tonight. Any hip-hop? Well, none to auction, but you never know what could pop up in the bin. So, sorry, confused on Anthony Braggs. Did I get a held for me or sold? It was being held. David Hoy bought it. I've already sold it to him. But, I mean, I never did hear back from you. So, it's kind of up in the air. George Harrison, 35, final call. John Lennon, final call. Paul McCartney, no bid. No love for Paul. Final call on those. I'm going to try to knock out what I have left here in this auction crate. Go get some more stuff behind the counter. More half off being shown right now. Half off LPs. John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie. John Fogerty, $10. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. No more, no less. Gary B.B. Coleman, Nothing But the Blues. $25, 1986. That's a blues record I didn't know was going to be in here. Gary B.B. Coleman's $25. Alexander Chief Long Rifle. This literally has a feather taped to the cover. It's part of it. This is also signed. It's lounge music. He appears to be Native American or possibly impersonating one. 1750 Chief Long Rifle. That's 1750. And Mountain Live of Leslie Wex and Felix Paparotti. That is VG Plus, $7.50. Should be mastered by Lee Holko or Bob Ludwig. Typically they are. This one, I don't see market. Wait a minute, there it is. No, this one's not. VG Plus, $7.50. Okay, up at the top, we have Greg Lee first on John Fogerty. Sold. Eric Tolley second. Danny Thomason third. Patrick Lear on B.B. Coleman. Sold to Patrick. Then we have JG, which was, I'm not for sure, that might have been for John Fogerty. Gary, that means you were fourth. And then Thomas next on Gary Coleman. And then next, and then Eric Tolley on Mountain. So the only thing in there still is the Alexander Chief Long Rifle, technically classified as lounge music. Johnny Hammond, Wild Horses Rock Steady, VG Condition, $5, Johnny Hammond. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, Savoy Brown EX Edition, $9, Gatefold. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, this is called New City. It's VG Plus, $6.50. Yul Brynner and Constance Towers in a new production of Rodgers and Hammerstein's The King and I. So that's the King and I soundtrack, VG Condition, $5. And Luau George, that guy, EX, $9. Rob Fordham of Savoy Brown, sold to Rob Fordham. We also have Boomchild, Dennis DeYoung. That is VG Plus, $7.50. And we have Good Rats, Rat City in Blue, $10. Also, Jared McLaughlin on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Auction recap, I was just about to sell them. There's 3 auctions. They're all Beatles. George Harrison, Paul McCartney, John Lennon. Somewhere in England, Tug of War, and Double Fantasy. All solo albums. 2 of them have 1 bids. George Harrison has 1 bid for $35, J.D. Conklin. Clifford has John Lennon for $35. Paul has no bid. So final call to get a bid in on Paul. Eric Tolley got Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Jared second. Clifford Umstead next on Savoy Brown. Susie, that guy. DD, and that is, what was DD? Good Rats. There was Boomchild. Dennis DeYoung. That's sold to Brian Call. Thank you. So I still got Good Rats, Luau George, The King and I, Johnny Hammond, and Alexander Chief Long Rifle. Next is Steve Hackett. This is Special Mornings. Steve Hackett is $9. We have Pearl Jam Yield, 2016. Pearl Jam is $17.50. New bid on John Lennon for $36 with Gary Wellman. Lost 3, what does that say? Sudamericanos, $10. Some sort of possibly Spanish Mexico record, not for sure, $10 on that. New bid on John Lennon. We have Tom T. Hall. This is OT's in town. Tom T. Hall, $5, $5. The Brains is $7.50. That's self-titled. The Brains, $7.50. The Essex is $7.50. Robert Johnson on SH. Steve Hackett, so to Robert Johnson. Zachary Pabiliki, first on Pearl Jam, then Shakedown, then Cassie, then Garrett, then T, and then Dutch Masters, that's Focus. The band, Focus, it's essentially a best of, and this is now $10. Ron Duffield next on Pearl Jam. 36 in on all three of the Beatles. So Jason Anderson just placed a bid of 36, 36, and 36. Okay. That means that you've tied Gary Wellman on John Lennon, so you're out. You have McCartney at 36, final call, and now George Harrison, you're also leading on that one, and that means George Harrison, J.D. Conklin, you're out on George Harrison. Now, we have Jared McLaughlin on TTT. TTT was Tom T. Hall, I think. Is that right? TT, Tom T. Hall, Tom T. Is that right, Jared? That's the only other TTTs I see in here. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $5. Gary Wellman on DM for Dutch Masters, Focus. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Now George Harrison, 37. Jason, before that, though, said 37 on all the auctions, okay? Well, technically, you're bidding against yourself on Paul McCartney because that means you still have it for 36. So, final call. Devo. Devo is $17.50. That has the merch insert. No condition notes on Shout by Devo. Now just $17.50. Also, we have the Nobody Else. The Nobody Else is Black Oak, Arkansas. Is that maybe an early album or something? I've never seen that before. $20. The Nobody Else on Hip Records. $10 on that. Todd Kilgore, first on Devo. Todd Kilgore, first on Devo. Then Matthew, then Zachary, then Garrett. We have the Shams, Sign the Line. 2005 Garage Seal. $30 on that. $30, that's the half-off price. Duke Ellington Indigos, 1958 Mono, VG Plus, $10. $10. Robert Johnson on Black Oak, Arkansas, that's sold to Robert Johnson. Becky Lerner, you were second. Morning Glory, 2 Sons Worth, 1968 VG Plus, now $15. And we have Fabian Avalon, VG, $5. Jason says 39. Well, how about I do this, because that's getting confusing. Let me go ahead and say Paul McCartney for $36. Technically, that was your first bid, and it was the only bid. So let me say Paul McCartney for 36, and now we'll go across the board as we bid on these other two, George Harrison and John Lennon. Otherwise, you're bidding against yourself on Paul McCartney. So right now, Jason's at 39 on George Harrison and 39 on John Lennon. That means J.D. Conklin, you're out on George Harrison, and Clifford, you're out on that, but he says he's done. So the only person on John Lennon is Gary Wellman. Okay, now we have Jetstream on Duke Ellington. Jetstream, that's sold to you for $10, 58 Mono, VG Plus. And we have Thad Jones and Mel Lewis live at the Village Vanguard, EX $9. Jetstream says pass on Duke. 58 Mono, Indigo, still available for $10. Also, we have the Stereotypes. That's a 2005 Preston German alternate rock. Germany alternate rock, $10 on that. And this is Real Friends, The Home Inside My Head. Real Friends is on black marbled vinyl. The new album, The Home Inside My Head, Real Friends. Black vinyl with black clouds, limited to $500, $10. George Harrison 40, George Harrison 41. And I'm going to go ahead and sell you John Lennon. John Lennon is also sold to Jason Anderson for $37. Now, it's just between two people, JD and Jason, on that. Next auction is the Doobie Brothers. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2. Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2. A $35 star. There's the LP, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the insert. There's the other insert. Volume 2, $35 star. What a Fool Believes is on that one. That's going up. They're still bidding on George Harrison. Let's keep going through the half-off stuff here. We have, this is called Suck Brick Kid. The End is What Want. Is that what that says? Pink and clear vinyl, $10 on that. Larry Smith wants the Duke. That Duke Ellington sold to Larry Smith. Still got the Thad Jones, Mel Lewis record in there, and this is very heavy. It's Pearl Jam Riot Act, a sealed copy, now just $20. now just $20. The Real Friend sold to Garrett Seifert. Thank you. Todd Kilgore won't suck. That's sold to Todd Kilgore. And Bobby Radcliffe. We had one of these early in the morning, sealed, now $12.50. Josie on Pearl Jam, Shakedown second. Garrett next on Suck. Eric next on Pearl Jam. Charlie next on Pearl Jam. And we have Eddie Shaw, King of the Road. I think we're getting to some of the blue stuff. Here we go. 85 Euro import, Chicago Blue, sealed, just $5. The Harmonica Blues of Sonny Terry, Dr. Ross, Sonny Boy Williamson, sealed. The Harmonica Blues, $12.50. Timeout. George Harrison, Where Are We? Jason, you're out. J.D. Conklin has it for $42. No bid on the Doobie Brothers until right now. Jason's in at $35. Our next auction is Loverboy. Keep it up. Loverboy is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus a pristine vinyl, Japanese insert booklet, beautiful cover and obi, $35 on that. Now, a lot of people on Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam went to Josie Sinkbell, and then Shakedown, then Eric, then Charlie, then Derek, and then Cassie, and then Garrett, and then JD, and then Ron. And now we had Josie Sinkbell first on Eddie. Eddie Shaw sold to Josie for $5. George Harrison's at $45. JD, you're out. Next is Patrick Lear on ST. And that was for Sonny Terry. That was the Blues Harmonica Blues. Right, Patrick? That's sold to you. Gary Wellman on CB. CB was, I think, for something already sold. Danny next on Sonny Terry. And then Jetstream, then Russell. And I think we're caught up. So the only blues record I think so far in this little pocket is Bobby Radcliffe, which is still available for $12.50. Loverboy's a $35 start. Doobie Brothers is the final call. JD, you're out on George Harrison. Jason also has that for $45. Wow. Otis Rush, So Many Roads live in concert. That's now $17.50. 78 US sealed, $17.50. Bill Dicey, the All-Star Blues World of Spivey Records presents Bill Dicey, Caught in the Act, sealed in 1980 US, now just $20. Now just $20. And Hey Jude, Wilson Pickett, an original 69 Terre Haute in shrink wrap, no condition notes with a crisp. Boy, that's a nice copy. Just $20 now on Wilson Pickett. Wow. George Harrison, 47. Jason, you've been outbid. Michael Nath first on Otis Rush, then Russell, then Patrick. Patrick Lear first on the Wilson Pickett. That still leaves Bill Dicey. Matthew next on Wilson Pickett, then Russell Flynn next on Wilson Pickett. George Smith, No Time for Jive, sealed an 87 German import on white vinyl, $20 on George Smith. We have Leroy Jody Pearson, Rusty Nail, sealed 88 US, $7.50. Thomas Hujar on BD, Bill Dicey, sold to Thomas Hujar. Jason Anderson, I'm going to go ahead and sell the Doobie Brothers for $35. By the way, you have been outbid on George Harrison. JD Conklin has it for $47. Jason's out. No bid on the Loverboy. Keep it up. If anybody wants the Loverboy, it's a $35 bot now on Loverboy. Keep it up. It's going over here. $35 bot now on Loverboy. Next is, we sold Bill Dicey, Michael Nath on George Smith. Jason's out on George Harrison. Robert Johnson, you were second on George Smith, and Ron Smith was third. We have Going Back Home, Smoky Hog, sealed in 84 UK in mono, $12.50. And Frank Hovington, Lonesome Road Blues, a 79 US sealed, $17.50. George Harrison is officially sold. George Harrison sold to J.D. Conklin for $47. Next, we're going to do another Paul McCartney, Pops a Piece, $35. Another John Lennon, Shaved Fish, which is a compilation, $35. And we're going to do Flight, which I kind of forgot about. Flight is a 1975 US pressing, sealed for a $15 start. That's now going up. All right, first was Patrick Lear on Frank Covington. That is sold. That is sold for $17.50. Next in the half-off bin is Racing Cars Downtown Tonight. What a cool cover. $7.50 on Racing Cars. Hall & Oates, Whole Oats. Hall & Oates is $12.50. 1972. Wow. Hall & Oates, $12.50. No condition notes on any of these. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, The Good Earth. That's in shrink. $7.50. Patrick needs to pass on Frank Covington. Frank Covington is still available if anybody wants them. Lonesome Road Blues on Rounder Records. That is sealed, $17.50. Don Harrison on Flight. Is that still in here? Don Harrison, Flight. Flight. Oh, you're bidding. Make sure you put a numerical. Flight's a $15 start. Give me 1 second, please. I got to adjust my shoe here. Okay, so John Lennon 35, Jim Davis gets the Hall & Oates. That's so to Jim Davis. Margaret Gerhold second, Eric Tolley on Manfred Mann, and Gary Wilman next. Don's in on Flight. John Lennon has a bid, no bid on Paul McCartney. Next is Carlos Santana, essentially. He's got his full Hindu name, I think, in there. $10, and that is technically Carlos Santana, Oneness. Silver Dreams, Golden Reality, $10 on that. And we have Brian Augers of Believing Express. Brian Augers, $10. Did I get DB? My feed crashed. What was DB? DB, Doobie Brothers. Yes, you got Doobie Brothers. Paul McCartney, 35. And Eric says, I had Hall & Oates first. Eric, let's see here. Fly. You did. Hall & Oates is correction. Hall & Oates is sold to Eric Tolley. So Eric got Hall & Oates, and then Jim Davis, then Gary Wellman. I was way off. Let me make sure on that. Did I need to go up a little further? No, you got it. H.O., then Jim Davis, then Gary Wellman, then Margaret Gerhold. All right, so that's sold. Now, Paul McCartney, 35, and Jared McLaughlin on CS for Carlos Santana, then Gary Wellman. Garrett Seipert does take the Frank Covington that was put back. All right, so Flight got one bid, and that's sold for $15. And that's sold to Don Harrison for $15. John Lennon has one bid, and that's sold to Clifford Umstead for $35. And Jason gets Paul McCartney for $35. That leaves another John Lennon if anybody wants to buy it for $35. There's another one just like it, and Jackson Browne is our next auction. Lawyers in Love for a $35 start. We have Ace, no strings. Ace is now $6.50. Ace, no strings. This is called The Seldom Seen live at the cellar door. The Seldom Seen is $13.50. Jason Anderson getting the other John Lennon for $35. That's so to Jason Anderson. Spirit, Son of Spirit. Spirit is $10. Also, we have Soft Machine, Alive and Well. Soft Machine is $12.50. Soft Machine 7 is $15. Back-to-back Soft Machines. And Lynyrd Skynyrd, One More from the Road. $20 on Lynyrd Skynyrd. I think that's a music on vinyl press. Cosmos Factory CCR, also $17.50, or that one, boy, original on her sleeves, beautiful vinyl. Gary's in on Jackson Browne at $35, and Whitesnake is now $25. It was $49.99. Beautiful gold stamp promo with promo strip, $25. Jason Anderson gets Lynyrd Skynyrd. That is sold. Jared McLaughlin on Spirit. Spirit sold to Jared McLaughlin. Russell Flynn on CCR. Jason Anderson on Whitesnake. Final call on Jackson Browne for $35. Bill Hannum next on Whitesnake. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let me step over here. We've emptied that crate of auctions as well, and that was that whole box. That entire order from Japan has sold except one record, and I've got to find out. It's probably the most expensive Japanese pressing in the whole crate. Let me check starting bid on it right quick. Let me check on this, and I'm going to step over here and go ahead and get the other Japanese stuff, okay? So first, let me go to, let me try to find my invoice for this and see what we can come up with here, okay? And let me go ahead and grab this. Boy, still got plenty of stuff to do. I'm going to grab this other crate, which is pretty much full of Japanese vinyl that has not been shown. For those that's hot and heavy right now, Seinfeld reference. For those that's hot and heavy right now on the Japanese stuff, guess what I'm about to restock? We've been working on that crate all night. Here's another entire crate full of Japanese vinyl. Oh boy. So, first thing I have, this is a big one, okay? This is, let me calculate, let me punch in some numbers. Yeah, 275. A late night, boy, I'm putting this up at 2:27 a.m. Wow. The way it was intended. The Beatles, Let It Be Naked, a $275 start. This is pretty incredible, $275. This is Let It Be Naked, a Japanese pressing. First of all, exactly what you would expect. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It comes with a book, which I don't even think the U.S. copies have. It may, but I don't recall seeing that. It has the 7-inch with it. It has the Japanese insert. And there is the beautiful gatefold cover of Obi. Now, what this is the way the Beatles, especially Paul McCartney, intended for Let It Be to sound. So this is Let It Be the way it was supposed to sound before Phil Spector kind of altered the mixes. Okay? So it's actually incredible if you've never listened to it. This is the way, especially Paul McCartney, intended it for it to sound. $275, very desirable. You could probably slap the word rare on that. It's now up for bid. $275. It's complete. It's near mint. It's a $275 start. Now, first thing is Garrett Cypher on Seldom Seen. That is sold to Garrett Cypher. Now, Jackson Brown got one bid, and that is sold to Gary Wellman for $35. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be what? What do I all have over here? Goodness gracious. I also have some stuff that didn't sell the last time, like Screeching Weasel. Let's reduce this. This is an 88 UK import, super clean with insert. The last time it was a $95 start, no bid. $55 start on Screeching Weasel. $55 start on Screeching Weasel. An 88 UK import with insert. Let It Be is a $275 start. That's now up for auction. Let's recap this half off bin very quickly. Everybody stay with me. We're going to do more. First thing was Alexander Chief Long Rifle, now $17.50. Literally has a feather taped to the cover. Johnny Hammond, Wild Horses Rock Steady, VG condition, $5. Yul Brynner, Constance Towers, Rogers and Hammerstead, The King and I don't know what I just said, but it's VG condition, $5. That guy is EX, $9. Good Rats, Rat City in Blue. Good Rats is $10. We have Lost 3 Saudon Americanos. That is $10. Also, the Brains, no condition note, $7.50. The Essex, $7.50. We have the Shams, Side on the Line. The Shams is $30. Morning Glory, 2 Sons Worth, VG Plus $15. Fabian, Avalon, VG condition $5. Screeching Weasel, Final Call $55. Let It Be, Final Call $275. Thad Jones, Mel Lewis, EX edition $9. The Stereotypes, that's now $10. The Stereotypes. Bobby Radcliffe, I think the only blues record left, $12.50 sealed, 1985. No, this one's still available. Leroy Jody Pearson, Rusty Nail, 88 US, sealed, $7.50. This one's 3 blues records. Originally sold at Tower Records. Smoky Hog, 84 UK import, $12.50. Racing Cars, Downtown Tonight, $7.50. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, $10 on Brian Auger. Ace, No Strings Attached, $6.50. Soft Machine, $12.50. Big Clip Corner, no condition notes. And Soft Machine 7 is $15. Has a promo sticker. It's on that label, and it's nice. Boy, is the feed working? There hadn't been anybody comment in now 2.5 minutes. Test 1, 2. Is there anybody out there? Roger Waters, Pink Floyd. Test 1, 2. Hello. Hello. Is there anybody out there? No one's fell asleep on me, have they? Final call to get a bid on Screeching Weasel for $55. Gary Wellman wants SH. That's Smoky Hog. Smell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'll smell it too. Sell that to Gary Wellman. Don Harrison wants Ace. No strings attached. And we are live. Okay, everybody's out there. I'm about to sell these. Make sure nobody really wants them so you can lock in a bid. Final call. Brought over a whole crate right here to sell. Look at all this stuff. Plus, we got half off. All right. Oso's in on the Beatles at $275. I figured that would happen. Oso's in. What an incredible record. Let It Be Naked. Let It Be Naked. Nobody got Elvis, Moody Blue from the last crate either. George Burleson. George Burleson on Luau George. Let's sell that. I call him that guy. That is sold to George Burleson. All right, let's move these records over here. And we have to do something. All right. We have to do something, Chad. What are we going to do? I don't know. That's been some pretty dang good stuff. That came out of the bins over there. Let me see if I can find some stuff around me. Let me move this first. All those are right here behind me. So if you were thinking or contemplating or checking your collection or researching or testing or whatever you were doing, you can claim them. And let's grab another party. I almost said let's grab another party. Let's grab this other crate here. When were these marked? Okay, I don't know what this stuff is, but let's go through it half off. Let me grab this crate, but I'm also going to step over here and that blues crate I've been pulling that stuff of. I'm going to go grab another handful. Let me go do that right now. What happened to it? It's right over here. I think we can chip away, and essentially we're probably going to go through this whole crate, but I'm mixing it in with some of this other stuff so it doesn't get like too crazy. And yeah, I remember these now. Oh yeah, let me grab about this many right here. And there's still about 2/3 of a crate, but I'll mix them right here in the middle. And I think this is the crate I was about to go through. I think this is a Laura crate. Yeah, then we're gonna do something crazy, and I think go through this Laura crate that I think's only been gone through one time. And it was a night I think Paul was here, and he might have showed it late. So that'd be a great Black Friday crate. Laura stuff, half off, that's probably been shown once late. So here we go. All right, now let's see here what we have here. Let's move all this, and we have the Beatles sold to Oso Adventure for $275. Oso, nice. I know that's going to a good home. I've done everything I can for somebody else to bid. That is sold for $275 to you. That's an amazing pickup. Congratulations on Let It Be Naked. That is not only a great record, but that's the Japanese press. Screeching Weasel. Creasy Weeby bids $55. No one else bid. I'm selling it to Creasy for $55. Let's put up some new auctions, but first, Creasy also put SW. Was that something from the previous bin, SW? Did I already pull that, or was that the Smoky Hog record? I'm not for sure. Creasy, let me know. Or maybe that was Screeching Weasel and you were going to bid. Yeah. Okay, never mind. And here we go. So, we need new Japanese auctions, don't we? Next Japanese auction is, oh, here's some stuff that didn't get paid for that I need to re-auction. This is a sealed OG. Somebody just made a reference to Metal Knight. This is autographed, loud and clear. This is sealed, and it's going up for a $45 start. It's autographed, loud and clear, sealed with hype, a $45 start. That's autograph. And now a Japanese pressing. Let's put up Rainbow straight between the eyes, near mint minus and pristine for a $35 start. Rainbow. Everything is nice, has the insert. $35 start on Rainbow. That's now up for bid. Let's do a half off bin. First thing we have here is JB Lenore Crusade, 1970 US. This is some blues. VG++, Paul said. Now just $20 on Polydor. That's not supposed to happen, but there it is. $20 on that. We have Hendrix in the West. VG plus $12.50. Looks like some stuff Paul marked. That is $12.50. Also, we have Tramline somewhere down the line. That's a 68 Pittman. That's $18.50. And we have Otis Clay, Soul Man, live in Japan. Wow, EX $9. So Jason Anderson's in on both auctions. L&C is for loud and clear, which is autograph. That's a final call for, or just got a bid for $45, and he's also in at Rainbow at $35. Now with the half off, we have Kenneth Russell on Jimi Hendrix. We have Gary Wellman on JBC. That is for JB Lenore. No, maybe JB, is that right? JBC, JB Lenore. Is that what you wanted, Gary? I'm going to go ahead and put it in the bin for you. Sunday morning sessions, second on Hendrix, and J.D. Conklin got Otis Clay. That just leaves Tramline. That's still available. Doing some half-off records. Next is Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl. That's EX, $9. Lee Jackson, 74 US, $9 on that. Also, ABC Records presents 14 golden recordings for the historic vaults of Duke Peacock. EX $9. EX $9. That has artists such as Bobby Bland, Hound Dog Taylor, Junior Parker. Peacock is EX $9. Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo, VG Plus $15, 1980 US. We have John and Sylvia Embry, After Work with the Blues Kings, 1980 US, EX $11. And Conway Twitty's Hits. That's now $5 on MGM, 1971 on that one. All right, I'm going to count it down. Autographs, the final call for $45, and Rainbow's the final call for $35. About to sell both of those to Jason, unless there's a new bid. And Gary Wellman, just want to make sure, I got you earlier for JB Lenore. If that's not right, let me know. And Matthew Sebastian wants Professor Longhair. I've hit another patch of blues here I wasn't expecting. At half off, Cassie Center on Conway Twitty. That's sold to Cassie Center. And what's the next record? I didn't realize these were in here. Glenn Campbell album. That Glenn Campbell is $5. The Glenn Campbell album. The Pointer Sisters, Black and White. The Pointer Sisters is $5. Also, The Temptations, Truly for You. The Temptations is $5. Truly for You. Hank C. Burnett, Spinning Rock Boogie, Hank C. Burnett is $17.50. A 1981 Sweden Rockabilly, Hank C. Burnett is $17.50. $17.50 on Hank C. Burnett. Let me put that away. Let me put it right here. And George, you were next on Professor Longhair, and he said not right. Okay. Well, you'd commented JBC, so I'm going to put back the JB Lenore then. So JB Lenore is going back in the bin. VG++ 1970 US. That's still available for $20. We had the Mark Levine Quintet Concepts. Mark Levine is in shrink for $10. And we have Olivia Newton-John, Don't Stop Believing. That's $5. Jason, you get Autograph for $45. You get Rainbow for $35. And let's see what else we can put up for auction tonight. I have a whole brand new crate here. We have enough stuff for a whole night's worth right here. Next is going to be Little River Band, The Net, with Obi. Little River Band is a $35 start. And I thought somewhere in here I had like some other stuff that didn't sell that was pretty high end. Yeah, here is Ozzy. This is the No More Tears Record Store Day picture disc. It last sold for $45. Let's put it up for $35. So Ozzy, No More Tears picture disc, and Little River Band, $35. Seth Franzoni on Mark. That was the Mark Levine Quintet. That sold to Seth Franzoni. Thank you. We have Servant, Shallow Water. Servant is $7.50. And we have the outstanding 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell, $7.50. He says JBC was right. So he did want JB Lenore. So the JBC was for JB Lenore. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Okay, got that. Now we have Unsigned to $7.50. This is a compilation of unsigned artists, essentially. $7.50. That's Epic Records presents the Unsigned. $7.50 on that. And Olivia Newton-John, I Have You Been Mellow. Another Olivia. We also have Don't Stop Believing. 2 in there, $5 each. The Blues Band Ready. The Blues Band's 1980 Canadian. That's $5. And we have Spyro Gyra for $5. Spyro Gyra, $5. Garrett, he did want the JB Lenore, so it's sold. Rick Nelson Garden Party is sealed, $7.50. And we have The Real Blues, Excello. That's a U.S. reissue. It's a compilation sealed for $12.50. We have the Leon Thomas Blues Band, 88 U.S. sealed, $7.50. And Dogman, that's an 88 U.S. also sealed, $7.50. 2 more records, and I'm going to end these auctions. We have next Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly, that's called Willing. It's a 79 Italian import, $10 on that. And we have Andy J. Forrest, Hog Wild, 83 Italian, $10 on that. Kenny Begley wants both Olivia Newton-Johns. There's 1. There's 2, both sold to Kenny Begley. Those are $5 and $5. Thank you. No bid on Little River Band, The Net. That's a buy it now for $35. And no bid on the Ozzy Osbourne. That's No More Tears picture disc, which last sold for $45, no payment. Now it's going to be a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. There it is, Ozzy. No bid, so now you can buy it. That's the full album. That is the full album, FYI. All right, next auction coming up as soon as I show Kings of the Blues. This is the Miscellany of Blues. That is sealed for $10. I can't believe it, but there's like a whole slew of blues records in here that have not been claimed. So claim them now, or they're probably going to get gone on the recap. Next is Little River Band. That is sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. Tim Holloway was second. Ron Smith, you get the Ozzy. That's sold to Ron Smith for $35. Next is Josie Singbell. She gets the Kings of the Blues. That's sold to Josie. Next is Mike Morgan and the Crawl. That's now $5 in 1990. That's called Raw and Ready. Also, Wilson Pickett, Don't Knock My Love, an original 71 Richmond in shrink for $15. I think we're getting back to some of the stuff from the other night. Sunday morning session, second on Kings, then Tommy Flowers, then Cassie Center. Out of the Blues, George Harmonica Smith and his blues band, an 87 German import, $10. We have Patrick Lear on Wilson Pickett. That's sold. How much was H.C. Burnett? Russell Flynn second on Wilson Pickett. Matthew Sebastian first. H.C. Burnett. H.C. Burnett. H.C. Burnett. Is that still available, or does somebody already buy it? Hank C. Burnett. Hank C. Burnett, Spinning Rock Boogie. This is an 81 Sweden Rockabilly. Price is $17.50. $17.50. Gary Wellman, you were 1, 2, 3, 4th on Wilson Pickett. Robert Johnson on George Smith. George Harmonica Smith sold to Robert Johnson. That's gone. And Brooke Benton, Storyteller, a white label promo from 1972, $10. Our next auction is going up right now. And that is going to be another no bid, which was this LA Guns Covered in Guns. It's on red vinyl. It last sold for $35. Let's put it up for $25. LA Guns, Covered in Guns, red vinyl. That's a $25 start. And then going back to the Japanese stuff is Earth, Wind, and Fire, I Am. And that is a master sound pressing. A little bit higher, even higher quality. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. EWF is a $35 start. Next is Michael Swanger on Mike. And that was Mike Morgan. That sold to Michael Swanger for $5. That's gone. Next is Jared McLaughlin on BB for Brooke Benton. That sold. LA Guns has a bid for $25. Is the Rick Nelson Garden Party still available? It is. Rick Nelson is sealed. There is some tears in the shrink, but it has never been opened. It's $7.50. LA Guns, another $25. Now $30 with Todd Kilgore. And John Mayall, Back to the Roots. Gatefold, 2LP with the booklet. That's $17.50. Also, we have another Hank C. Burnett. This one's called Multi-Sided. That's an 81 Sweden Rockabilly. That's $17.50. And we have Grand Review of Mainline. That's a 75 Canadian pressing. That is now $20. I need a new auction because both of those have bids. Let's go ahead and get a third one started. I had this up the other night and it did not sell. We're going to reduce the price. Paul couldn't believe it sold. Look at this. It's a 2019 U.S. MoFi of Miles Davis, Miles Smiles. Numbered, a 2LP, and everything about it's near mint. The last was $75. We're going to start it at $45. So that's now reduced to a $45 start on Miles Davis. It's now reduced to a $45 start. Everything in here is half off, no more, no less. These have already been discounted 50%. That is the final price. No further discounts on those. So they're $17.50, $17.50. These are all half off. The one kind of policy rule we have on half off is they're no more or no less. Even if you try to offer me more, I'm not going to take it. I'm also not going to offer or take any less. Now, we have Earth, Wind, Fire 38. LA Guns is already at 35. Amy, are you a first-time buyer over on YouTube? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. I will see the Rick Nelson. It is $7.50. The Hank C. Burnett's were originally $70 for both of them. They are originally $70. You can buy both of them right now for $35, which is half off. They were originally $70. Miles Davis is at $45. LA Guns is at $36. Next is Tommy, the original soundtrack recording. Tommy is $15. And Amy Grant, straight ahead. Amy Grant is $5. Also, Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind. Glenn Campbell is $5. And we have Leon Huff, Here to Create Music. Leon Huff is $10. LA Guns has a new bid. Quick timeout. Let's get Amy signed up over on YouTube. Amy, please go to this link and fill out this form. I'd thank you for being a first-time buyer. Make sure you fill out this form. Click that when you're done. Make sure you put your name's Amy in the form. I'm assuming that is your name. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. LA Guns has one bid for $40. Let's go ahead and sell Earth, Wind, and Fire. Sunday morning sessions, you get that for $35. JD Conklin back in on LA Guns at $41. Jason's out. And the Miles Davis MoFi, just one bid, final call to Oso Adventure for $45. Next was Jason Anderson on AG, Amy Grant. That's sort of Jason Anderson. And I'll snag them both for $35. Okay, thank you. So go ahead, JD, not so good, or excuse me, DJ, go ahead and fill out that form. You and Amy, let me know when you're done filling out that form. We got to make sure we have your information. We have filled up another crate, folks. And the first thing is I'm going to pull those Hank C. Burnett's for our new buyer. I'm going to make sure him and Amy get our form filled out. Let's try to fill up another crate. That one is filled up to the brim, and we have filled up another crate. They're filling up fast. Miles Davis, new bid. Miles Davis, new bid. LA Guns is at $41. Dan Seals, Ray John. Dan Seals is $5. We have the Dales versus the Dramatics. The Dales versus Dramatics, that's $10. Looks like we need a new auction. How about another Japanese pressing? How about the Teacher soundtrack? The Teacher soundtrack has Night Ranger, ZZ Top, Joe Cocker, Bob Seger, 38 special. That's going up for a $35 start. Rick Harrington on DS, Dan Seals. That's sold. And now DJ, not so good, is going to get both of the Hank C. Burnett's. There's one and there's two. Those are sold to him for $17.50 and $17.50. Thank you. Those are sold. Next is Debbie Harry, also known as Blondie. Debbie Harry Cuckoo, $10 on Debbie Harry. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Bob Dylan is $17.50. Clean copy. It's a 70s press, but that was superb looking. $17.50 on Bob Dylan. Wes Montgomery, Down Here on the Ground. Wes Montgomery is $10. And a tribute to Monk and Bird. 6 compositions by Charlie Parker and Thelonious Monk, arranged for sextet, $15. LA Guns is at $45. Miles Davis is at $51. The Teacher's soundtrack is at $35. And we have Wet Taxis. This is now $15. An 84 Australian Garage, $15. Now, welcome everybody. I'm going to step up here. About 2 hours ago, I think I put some water in the fridge, and I desperately needed it at this point. As you see, if you're watching for the first time, it's very easy to get signed up. We just had 2 first-time buyers purchase from us for the very first time, and I want to thank them. And if anybody else is watching and you've never bought from us, as you see, it's very simple. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say thank you. We're going to get you signed up through our website if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Facebook, it's even easier. All you got to do is go to Messenger, send us a message. We do $7 in limited shipping. Now, we didn't have a sale on Thursday yesterday because of Thanksgiving, but we're live streaming tonight. We'll be live streaming tomorrow. We send invoices out on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy all week. That is $7. And a new week will start on Monday. We don't combine invoices, so if you buy 1 record, you got to pay $7. If you buy 1 record the next week, it's also $7. If you buy 38 records and then you buy 22 records, we're also still going to charge just $7. And that gets expensive. Those $7 shipping charges, when you buy 30 records, that cost us $40 and $50 to ship all that. We only charge $7 because I think that's a great opportunity for people to come and buy every week from us. It's basically a $7 fee. We're going to pack them. We're going to ship them. And wait till y'all see how well these things are packed. We have a great staff here. Everybody does such a great job. So, welcome. Now, we have Miles Davis at 51, Miles Davis at 55. LA Guns is a final call, and so is Teacher. Next is Patrick on Tram. And Tram was for, what was Tram? Tram, Wes Montgomery, Bob Dylan, Debbie Harry, Leon Huff, Tommy. What was that? Did I miss something there, Patrick? Let me know if it's right in front of my face. The Hurricanes. The Hurricanes is a 77 UK pub rock, $15. That is $15. And, hey, there's the U.S. copy. We just sold one of those. The George Harrison Somewhere in England with the original sleeve, $10. Margaret Gerhold gets the Tommy. That is right back here. That's sold to Margaret back at Crate. Tram. Okay, I bet I can find that then. Thank you. Real Blues. We had Spiral Gyra, Blues Band, Servant, Temptations, Pointer Sisters, Glenn Campbell, Tramline. Yes, that's sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you. Also, we have Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day. Another Glenn Campbell, the third one, $5. Margaret Doll Rods. This is Sente Latin, I believe. That is a 2008 Italian Garage, $10 on that. Also, Holly Golightly and the Brokoffs, You Can't Buy a Gun When You're Crying, a 2007 UK sealed. That is $20. And the Teachers, Todd Kilgore. Todd, you get the Teachers for $35. Oh, so what's LA Guns at? It's yours. I'm selling it to you for $45. Now the Miles Davis is at $55. So you're out. You just got the LA Guns, but you're out on the Miles Davis. Let's put up another auction. Next is the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. Doobie Brothers with Michael McDonald, a $35 start. And let's also put up what? Let's put up this Alice Cooper that didn't get paid for. This originally sold for $45. Here's the original tag for it, though. A 2020 RTI pressing, 180 gram on blue vinyl of Alice Cooper, The Last Temptation. That's going up. It's sealed for a $35 start. Next is Elvis, Legendary Performer. That's now just $7.50. And Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Elton John is $10. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. New bid on Miles Davis for $56. New bid on Miles Davis for $56. All righty. Now, let me see what else I have in here. I thought there was an Ingve Malmsteen in here that I wanted to run, but I'm having trouble locating it. It's got to be in here somewhere. No, you know what? There's even more Japanese behind the... This isn't all the Japanese. There's even more behind the counter. Kenny Begley on Elvis. That's sold to Kenny Begley. And let's recap that bin. And now there's one thing that I said I was going to do tonight, And that was go through all the new vinyl that was offered on sale tonight. We're going to go through it one more time at the 20% off and 50% off stuff, which the 50% off is kind of like the $19.99. Okay. Oh, and I still hadn't shown, seeing Kenny's name reminded me about the Elvis stuff. Not Elvis, the Kiss stuff. Let me search my photos on my phone, and let me search Kiss, and that's probably going to pull up a lot of Kiss stuff because I photographed a lot of Kiss stuff. I searched Kiss, 461 photos. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on here. Let me try to find these items because I'm going to try to sell these to local buyers, but they're going to be so cheap. If you want to pay shipping, we're going to have to charge shipping and handling. But let me see if I can find them. And quick timeout. If not, I'll just go pick one of them up and bring them over here. Let me see if I can find them on my phone. Oh boy, it's picking up the kit. You know, you can on an iPhone, you can search a word on your phone, which has become extremely helpful for me. My goodness, I have like 100 and something thousand pictures on my phone, and no exaggeration there. And you can search a word, and the AI picks it up. But I have 800. Wow, it's loaded more. I have 861 Kiss photos on my phone, which most of it looks like actually the band Kiss. It picks up the track listings on the back and everything. So I take photos of everything. That way I can keep up with stuff. But I'm not seeing them. Let me try something else. Let me type in Gene Simmons and see what that does. 73. That might help me. I still don't. Oh, there they are. Okay, here they are. Now, I have these marked in my store for $800 right now, okay? I have these marked in my store for $800. This is a one-time price, and I would love for somebody to come pick them up, okay? I have the COAs with them. If you want to pay shipping, you might as well say $800 because they're going to cost probably $100 to ship. We'll have to pack them, weigh them, and then you pay shipping. I would love for somebody to come pick them up. They're marked right now for $800. Local pickup preferred, okay? I'll show you the picture on my phone. Half off a Black Friday deal, even though it's now Black Saturday. I have all four of the Kiss bust for $400. Half off on the Kiss bust. $400. If you need those, I've got them. It's Paul Stanley. It's Ace. It's Gene. It's Peter. They are $400. Now, that's local pickup. If you want to pay shipping, it's probably going to cost you $800 because it's going to cost at least $100 probably to ship those individually in a big box. It could cost more. So we have them marked right now in the store. There's a sticker on them. It says Kiss Bust 800. I have the COAs with them. They're $400. I meant to show that 5 hours ago when there was even more people watching. But that's what I'm looking at them right now, and then there's the picture. Kiss Bust. That is half off. I think some of the Kiss buyers probably watching will tell you that's a great price. Should be an extraordinary price. The boxes have some wear, but all the actual busts are beautiful and very nice. Okay, let me go back to the bin. And the first thing we had was Miles Davis, okay? And Seth had it for 56, and then Oso bid 56. Kenny Begley, you got Elvis. Miles Davis, 60. Garrett Seifert wants the Hurricanes. We're about to go through this bin one more time. That's so did Garrett, which was $15. The Elton John was $10. And then Rick Harrington on WM. Rick, what was WM? WM, Wes Montgomery, Rick Harrington, that sold to you for $10. Okay, Alice Cooper, no bid, $35, 2020 RTI on blue vinyl. That's going to sound good. No bid on Doobie Brothers, $35 on that. No price on that. How much was the Dylan? Dylan is $17.50. John Wesley Harton is beautiful. It's a 70s press, $17.50. Levi wants that. That's sold to Levi for $10. Crystal gets the Alice Cooper for $35. And now Miles Davis, Seth's back in for $60. Oso Adventure, you're out. Those Kiss Busts are really cool looking. I mean, when you get them out of the box, and display them. They're killer. Would look great on the top of a shelf, in your music room, next to your Kiss pinball machine, whatever you got. That'd look really cool. 400. I'd love for somebody to come pick them up in person. I've got 2 more large, oversized Kiss items for Black Friday. I was going to post them in the group, but I was going to do other stuff. I hate making a post just for one item, unless it's something really expensive or something like, really, really high end. But I try to get a bunch of stuff together and be like, all right, here's some Black Friday deals. And I hadn't really got to go through the store and take pictures of stuff. But I've got Kiss stuff. I've got some other big stuff, some frame posters. I'm like, man, if you're local, there's going to be some like half off. George Burleson on Dylan. All right, Oso's out on Miles Davis. Seth Franzoni, nice pickup. That was $15 below the starting bid. That's OD for 60. Let's go through this one more time, shall we? We have Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl. That's on ABC Bluesway. It has a promo sticker. It's a 74 US EX edition, $9 on Lee Jackson. We have 14 golden recordings from the historic vaults of Duke and Peacock. That's EX, $9. We have John and Sylvia Embry, After Work with the Blues Kings, 1980 US EX, $11. The Glenn Campbell album, $5. And the Pointer Sisters, Black and White, $5. I have a set of Kiss Funkos, yes. Give me 1 second, I'll show them. How about we put up a new auction? Boz Scaggs, down 2, then left. With Obi, Boz Scaggs, a $35 start. Boz Scaggs, $35 start. Next auction. Here's something I'm going to reduce the price of. Guttermouth. Guttermouth was originally a 91 US pressing on blue vinyl with the insert and the order form. It's in VG Plus. It was going to be a $65 start. We're cutting that down to $35 on Guttermouth. $35 on Guttermouth. Wow. Robert Johnson wants Duke Peacock. That is sold to Robert Johnson, EX, $9. Going through a recap, half off bin here. The Temptations, Truly for You. The Temptations is $5. Servant, Shallow Water, Servant is $7.50. The Outstanding 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell, $7.50. Unsigned is a gold stamp promo, $7.50. The Blues Band, Ready, 1980 Canadian, $5. Guttermouth, $35. Boz Scaggs, $35. Both auctions have bids. Spyro Gyra, Catching the Sun. Spyro Gyra, $5. Next is another Japanese pressing, Peter Frampton, I'm In You. Also near mint and pristine with Obi, $35 on that. Jared McLaughlin on TEM. TEM was the Temptations. That's so to Jared McLaughlin. George Burleson, second. We have the Real Blues from Excello. No one bought this earlier. It's now $12.50. It's a compilation. I see Lightning Slim. I see Slim Harpo, Earl Gaines, Blue Charlie, Baby Boy Warren. $12.50 on that, sealed. Artist on unsigned. This is going to be, let's see, we have the Sussman Lawrence Band, the Reducers, the Pressure Boys, the Rothschilds, the Criminals, Free World, Visions, the Crime, the Radiators, and Blue Sparks from Hell. $7.50 on that. George Burleson on Spyro Gyra. So did George Burleson. Final Call. Boz Scaggs, just one bid, $35. Guttermouth, just one bid, $35. That was half of the original starting bid. Final Call to get a bid on Peter Frampton. The Leon Thomas Blues Band, another sealed blues, now just $7.50. Dogman and the Shepherds, that is an 88 US, that is sealed for $7.50. Dave Kelly, Willing, 79 Italian import, in shrink, $10 on Dave Kelly. Andy J. Forrest, Hog Wild, that is $10. Josie Sink Bell on Leon Thomas, that's sold. Also, we have Back to the Roots, that is $17.50. Peter Frampton, I'm In You. Japanese pressing, the name of the album is I'm In You. It has Obi, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. Insert, that's a Japanese pressing, 1977. Peter Frampton, I'm In You. That's going up for a $35 star. Next is Grand Review of Mainline, 75 Canadian, that's $17.50. Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind, $5. Leon Huff, Here to Create Music, $10. We had the Dales versus the Dramatics, $10. Also, Debbie Harry Cuckoo, $10 on Debbie Harry. A Tribute to Monk is still available. That's a gold stamp promo. That's now $15. 2 LP. Wet Taxis is an 84 Australian Garage, $15. George Harrison is still available. $10 on Somewhere in England. Another Glenn Campbell. That makes 3, all $5 each. Oh, Happy Day. Margaret Dahlrod, Sin in Latin. That's a 2008 Italian Garage. Excuse the nightly nudity there. $10 on that one. And Holly Golightly in the Broke-Offs. You Can't Buy a Gun When You're Crying. When You're Crying, 2007 UK sealed, $20 on that. Seth Franzoni wants the Real Blues comp. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. That's sold to Seth Franzoni. Boss Skaggs sold for $35 to Gary Wellman. And John Kaiser, you get Guttermouth for a great price at $35. Final call on Peter Frampton before I make it a buy it now. Let's go through another bin. So that makes the third, I think the third half off crate, and now everything left is in one. The what's left in the Blues? Well, I think these are from the Blues collection. This first one here, Dave Kelly, Willing. I'm pretty sure that was from the Blues collection. This might actually be Blues, but it could be. That's $10. It may be in the ballpark of Blues. Dogman, that was still available. Sealed for $7.50. And what else was in here? I think this right here, I think that was from the collection, maybe. The Blues Band Ready, $5. I think that's it. I think especially from the handful that I brought over here, I think all those sold, and then there was a couple kind of other random still mixed in. Maybe right here, yeah, these are from the Blues collection. John and Sylvia Embry with Blues Kings, that's still available. That was $11, and then Lee Jackson, yeah, for sure. Lee Jackson is $9. Those are what's left. Well, I guess John Mayall, it depends on, it's kind of getting borderline on what you consider blues. So, who's on guitar on the John Mayall album? Let's see, Back to the Roots. Let's see, well, the first song is Eric Clapton. The second is lead guitar, and then Clapton and Mick Taylor, Harvey Mandel, Jerry McGee, Eric Clapton, Harvey Mandel, Mick Taylor, of course, Mick Taylor from the Rolling Stones, Eric Clapton, Harvey Mandel, Mick Taylor, Harvey Mandel, Mick Taylor, Clapton, Eric Clapton, Harvey Mandel, Mick Taylor, and Jerry McGee, and Larry Taylor. So, there we have it. Next is Kiss Potato Head. No Kiss Potato Head. Unfortunately not. All right, Peter Frampton is a $35 buy it now. Peter Frampton is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. I'm in you. No bid on that. George Burleson on John Mayall. Thank you. That's sold to you. All right, let me condense these with other records right here behind me. Wow, still a lot of people watching tonight. As expected, Black Friday only comes around once a year. We're now into Black Saturday. Don't forget, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow. And guess what we'll have? New arrivals. There'll be all new stuff again to go through. We got new stuff to go through, I think, tonight. Buy it now, best offer. I probably should. That is going to be fun. But first thing I want to do, all the new arrivals left tonight's only in one crate. I had, at one time, we started with essentially, I guess, 9 crates of new vinyl. Here is kind of the final call for what's left. We have a new vinyl inventory. This is about it. I think if I spread it out in our racks, it wouldn't hardly even fill it up. So here's the final call. I'm going to start putting up more auctions right now. The next auction is going to be the Romantics in Heat. That has their hit song Talking in Your Sleep on it. The Romantics is a $35 start. And the other Japanese pressing we're going to put up is going to be, let's do this Obi-less Cheap Trick. Unfortunately, no Obi, but let's put it up for just a $25 start. The vinyl's Near Mint Minus and pristine. Insert, original inner sleeve. Make sure it's not tucked in the jacket. Nope, no Obi. Cheap Trick, a $25 start. So Romantics and Cheap Trick. So let me bring back out my calculator. We're about to do some Fast and Furious 20% off, okay? I got to find my calculator first. So if you missed some of these earlier, or maybe you were thinking about them, here is the final call. These are all 20% off. There's some stuff in here that's even further discounted, okay? The first thing is Gene Simmons and Ace Frehley picture disc. $38.99 at 20% off. These are now $31.19. $31.19. I've got Gene and Ace. Those are new picture disc. $31.19. First, AC/DC is Fly on the Wall. Fly on the Wall is $36.99, and you take 20% off on that. That is now $29.59. That's new and sealed gold vinyl, 50th anniversary edition. Final call to get a bid on the Romantics. Final call to get a bid on Cheap Trick. I'll take Dogman and the Shepherd's Anthology album and I think it was 7 something. That was from the previous bin, right? That is right over here, and that is Dogman and the Shepherd's Anthology. It is $7.50. Sell this to DJ Not So Good. New buyer tonight. Thank you. That's so to you. We have one copy of Pentagram left. Pentagram was $39.99. Take 20% off. Pentagram, last copy. Review your choices. That's now $31.99. Foreigner, Double Vision, last copy. Purple Vinyl, Rocktober, $27.19. Last copy. Yes Album, new and sealed, $27.19. That's the 20% off price. Blink 182, last copy. Cheshire Cat, $27.19. Empire Strikes Back, John Williams, $34.99, 20% off. That's now $27.99. More gold vinyl AC/DC. $36.99, then 20% off. That's $29.59. $29.59. One copy of Canned Heat. That's also $29.59. Future Blues, Gatefold, new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed, 20% off. This is more than 20% off. That's Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. I have sold several of these tonight. I would love to sell a bunch more. Limited, numbered, colored vinyl, Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. $34.99. No bid on the Romantics, $35 buy it now. No bid on Cheap Trick, $25 buy it now. Those would be some good pickups. $25 and $35. Late night auctions. I'm putting up new auctions at 1:08 a.m. This is insane. Slaughter. I have a bunch of these left. It may take a while to sell them, but discounting them helps. Slaughter is now $43.99. These were $54.99. Their 1992 album, first time on vinyl, $43.99. I've got 3 in here, but I've got a lot more. Dwight Yoakam, this is even further discounted. So $33.99 at 20% off is $27.19. I'm taking it down to $19.99, another $7 off. $7 and I guess 20 cents off. Dwight Yoakam is $19.99. That's Buenas Noches from A Lonely Room, red vinyl. Now, I have probably approximately like 20 copies of this left, okay? I've got a bunch of Dwight Yoakam, so I would love to save one. Now, Santana 3, $38.99. A Music on Vinyl pressing, $38.99 at 20% off. That's $31.19. Another Santana. This one's on colored vinyl. It's Music on Vinyl. It's limited in number. There's another AC/DC Fly on the Wall. I have another copy, so I actually have 2 of those. And I have another Blow Up Your Video by AC/DC. So I got 2 each of those. I got 2 each of the Gold Vinyl AC/DC. R.K. Tucker on Dwight Yoakam. That is $19.99. Make sure that goes in for $19.99. Sold to R.K. Tucker. What was Pentagram? Pentagram was $31.99, and that's called Review Your Choices. I sold 2 tonight. I have 1 left. That is on colored vinyl. Also, we have Weezer, the Red Album. Was $33, now $27.19. We got 2 left. I started with 10 a couple weeks ago. 2 left. The last 2 is on sale. Metal Church. Metal Church is $38.99. Take 20% off. Metal Church is $31.19. Gatefold, Metal Church Live. That's $31.19. Garrett Cypher wants 1 each of the AC/DC. That leaves 1 each left. Did you end up having any extra Ryan Bingham new? No, because we would have shown them tonight. All that's gone. Either there's a waiting list or, yeah, whatever. We've went through every crate in the store tonight, and there's no Ryan Binghams left. There's Weezer. There's Metal Church. Rat is still available. Wow. Reach for the Sky, now $27.19. White vinyl, Rat, Reach for the Sky. That's $27.19, still available. And here's another wow. Now we're getting into some like new stuff that I showed later. So if you're here late watching, Dave Matthews is a brand new release. $119.99, 20% off on Dave Matthews is $95.99. That was $120, and that just came out. 4-time LP, first time on vinyl. That is called Listener Supported. Metal Church sold. Metal Church sold. Chris Nichols and Chad Sauls. $38.99, 20% off. Those are $31.19. 1 sold to Chris Nichols, 1 sold to Chad Sauls, and I think I should have another. If anybody else wants a Metal Church, yeah, there's 1 left over here. I've got 2 more Metal Church. Just FYI. So if you think, dang it, I should have bought that, Chris and Chad beat me to it. There's 2 more left right over here if you change your mind or if you decide you want one. Let me throw up a couple more auctions. Japanese pressings. We have Hall & Oates H2O, and we have the Commodores. The Obi says the Black Beatles. This is the Commodores Heroes, and H2O, which is Hall & Oates. That's going up for $35 starts. There's Rat, Dave Matthews Band. The only analog productions left in the store, $64.99. which is a great Leonard Skinner, nothing fancy, 2LP, all analog, 45 RPM, $64.99. Now, $51.99. Also, Harry Connick Jr. Christmas, one of the last Christmas albums in new vinyl we have. 20% off. Harry Connick is $31.99. We have the new Grant Green Idle Moments on blue vinyl from Blue Note. That was $36.99. Take 20% off. That makes that $29.59. Grant Green. We have the new Marilyn Manson album at 20% off. One Assassination Under God. Red vinyl. Price is $23.99. Marked down from $29.99. That is Marilyn Manson. Also, we have Opeth. Also a new album. The Last Will and Testament. Last copy. On sale. $37.59. Now, we have Testament. Last copy. The Legacy. Testament is $38.99. That's 20% off for $31.19. I grabbed one AC. I think it went to someone else, so you didn't grab it. I did grab them. Let me make sure I said that. Justin Garrett got both of the ACDCs. Yes, at 20% off. I said that. I hope I did. There's the Last Testament. We have Hattori Hanzo on the new Opeth, but before that, Justin Garrett on the last Marilyn Manson. So Marilyn Manson, Justin Garrett, $23.99. Hattori picking up the Opeth at 20% off. Thank you. And then there's Testament. That's sold to Chris Nichols. That was the last one. We had 3 earlier. And then Peter Criss, $34.99. Peter Criss is 20% off. That's $27.99. We have Cinderella, $38.99. $38.99. 20% off on Cinderella. $31.19. Same price Testament. 2 copies. That was out of print. When I saw they was reissuing that, I was like, what? And then Zach Bryan. Here's another record we've sold a ton of tonight that I've discounted even further than 20%. And that's Deanne by Zach Bryan. That's a $20 buy it now. That's $19.99. Zach Bryan. Somehow I ended up with a ton of these, like over 100 copies. We've been selling them for the last couple years. Next April will be 2 years I've had them, which is unheard of new vinyl. We usually sell stuff every 2 or 3 months. We have completely new inventory. Having those that long, it's just I've had so many of them. Sunday Morning Sessions wants the Pentagram. That is sold, 20% off. And Robert Johnson on Zach Bryan for $19.99. Next is the last copy I have of Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Sleep Token is gold with black splatter. Gold with black splatter, $44.99. 20% off makes Sleep Token just $35.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, 40th Anniversary Limited Edition. That is $39.99. 20% off on Bruce Springsteen is $31.99. Last 2 records, The Lion King Zoetrope, which was $54.99. $54.99, 20% off makes that $43. That has Elton John on it. That has Hans Zimmer. That's all the great stuff that is sold. Opeth is colored vinyl. Yes, I think it's gold, but don't hold me to that. And then Violent Femmes, which was always been difficult to get. They reissued this, and I'm down to my last copy of Violent Femmes, which is $27.19. $27.19 on Violent Femmes, Hallowed Ground. So, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 8 or 9 crates of new vinyl. This is all that's left that we went through. And then I cleared off the racks, and I've got 1 more crate. But we're not going to do that right now. I think what I'm going to do, we still got a ton of people watching. Things have kind of slowed down on the bids. I think everybody may be sleepy. I hope everybody's still fully watching, though. Because I'm gonna slow down on the auctions unless we get some at least buy it nows. Hall & Oates is a $35 buy it now, and the Commodores is a $35 buy it now. Those are no bids. You can claim them. I still got more stuff here I haven't ran. There's a lot still left in here, but I'm happy with what we've done. We've sold 8, 9, 10, 11, and we're about to fill up our 12th crate. And these are full, and we have sold a lot of stuff. So I think what I might do is go back to the beginning, because we went through a crate of lore stuff, and then John put out some great stuff. I think it's time to do Buy It Now Best Offer. But earlier, I teased on a nonsense bin, which is some stuff that I think Laura marked a night I wasn't here. Paul went through it, so it's only been up 1 time, and I think it's time to do those half off, okay? Let me kind of organize our auctions. What I'm going to do is try to take offers and get some of these sold in. Commodores is $35 or best offer. Hall & Oates is $35 or best offer. Cheap Trick is $25 or best offer. Let's try to get some of these sold before I put up anything new. We got to at least get this stack a little bit less. So $25 on Cheap Trick or best offer. And let's go through this half off crate right here. So how much was the Lion King? Lion King is it was $54.99 at 20% off is $43.99. $43.99 on that. $43.99. So let me put this over here. Romantics, $35 or best offer. Peter Frampton, $35 or best offer. Doobie Brothers, $35 or best offer. Let me put Loverboy back in its sleeve. Loverboy was $35 or best offer. Jason, Commodores, $20. I will do Commodores for $25. I'll do Cheap Trick for $20. I'll do Commodores for $25. I'll do Cheap Trick for $20. Loverboy, $35 or best offer. Kenny Rogers, Dottie West, $35 or best offer. Quarter Flash, $35 or best offer. Bila Joe, $35 or best offer. Look at all those Obies back there. London Town, $35 or best offer. And Rick Springfield. Look at all that. That's a heap of Obies back there. He said take and take. All right, Commodores is sold to Jason Anderson for $25. Cheap Trick sold to Jason Anderson for $20. And we have Levi second. So Hall & Oates, Romantics, Peter Frampton, Doobie Brothers, Loverboy, Kenny and Dolly, Quarter Flash, Billy Joe, Paul McCartney, Rick Springfield. That's a bunch of cool Obies back there. Garrett Cypriot wants a Zach Bryan for $19.99. I have more if anybody else wants those. All right, so let's do this other half off bin, which is going to be nonsense. I'm going to be like, why am I doing this about halfway through it? But I'm very confident we may be able to sell literally the entire bin. So that'll be good. It's about a half of a crate. Let me put this crate back on the table over here. And all those in that bin at 20% off are still available, folks. Still available if anybody decides to do it. So I knew this hadn't been gone through by me because I would have took off this check condition sticker. Laura always helps me out and separates the check condition and non-check condition. But there it is. So Seth Franzoni said 25 on Kenny. Kenny Rogers, Dottie West, sell that to Seth Franzoni for $25. All right, if we sell a few more, if we take some offers or sell a few more, I'll put some more up, okay? So we'll see what happens. Jason says he'd give $200 for what's left. So we have essentially 35, 35, 35, 35. They were all $35, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. So 9 at 35 is $315. Can't do 200. I would do, we would do, did I count 9? 3, 6, 9, there's 9. Yeah, there would be 270. I do 270. That starts discount. Start doing 5 on a multiple of 9. All of a sudden, that's $45. That's a big discount. 270 for everything left. Cheap Trick is sold, and we have offers for 25 and 25. Let me see. Jason's made an offer on all of them, so I'm at 270 for everything that's left. There's also a bid on Peter Frampton and Paul McCartney. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. He offered $200, which is essentially $22.22 each. Can't do that because there's a bunch of them selling right now for $25, it looks like. We'll see what happens, though. Let's start doing these 25, and then we'll come back to these. And then I can put up even more, okay? Because I wanted to get all these sold or at least chip away at them, make sure everybody was still awake with me. First thing, first half off is Genesis Nursery Crime. Genesis is EX, $11. Let's do some half off. Genesis EX, $11. EX, $11. We have the Vandals, Play Really Bad, original country tunes. We're doing some Black Friday, late night, crazy discount, half off on great titles. The Vandals is VG, $7.50. The Stranglers, Feline. The Stranglers is $12.50, no condition notes. Petula Clark, Downtown. Petula Clark is $7.50. And we have Wes, Bruce, and Lang, the great rock sensations. That is now $10. All right, so let me pause right there and see where we're at. So first thing we had was Seth Franzoni offered 25, and then George Burleson said he would do 25 on Doobie Brothers, sold. He said 25 on that, sold. Philip Parks said Rick Springfield, sold $25. That's sold to Philip Parks for $25. Peter Frampton sold to R.K. Tucker for $25. He said he'll take Paul McCartney for $25. Those are also sold. Now, that only leaves Hall & Oates, Romantics, Loverboy, and Quarter Flash. Those are all $35 or buy it now best offer. $35 or buy it now best offer. Now, Gary Wellman first on Genesis. John Kaiser second. Margaret Garhold third. Gary Wellman wants West Bruce Lang. Oh, so I just took a bunch of offers. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 5, and since it looks like that's been reduced, boy, I'll go ahead and do it though. But 5 at 25 would be 125. So that'd be $25 each. Same price I've been selling these for. That would be 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at 25. 125 buys the last 5. All right, moving on in this half-off bin. We have Staying Alive, the original motion picture soundtrack. EX, $9.99. Michelle Shocked. Short, Sharp, Shocked. Michelle Shocked. VG plus $6 on that. Next is The Police, Synchronicity, a classic, $17.50. I am holding it up to the light, and it's turning purple. It's the OG Purple Translucent. Josie Sinkbell wants Staying Alive. That's sold to Josie for $9. Next is People of Punk Records, International Super Hits. Purple and blue vinyl, $7.50. Tracy Songer on Michelle Shock. That's sold to Tracy Songer. We have the Black Keys, Magic Potion. The Black Keys is $12.50. And R.L. Burnside, A Bothered Mind. R.L. is EX, $7.50. EX 750. If Oso clears the board with Japanese, if he happens to take that deal, I'll start putting up some new. John Kaiser on The Police. John Kaiser on The Police. That is sold to John Kaiser. Thank you. Shakedown. You get the Black Keys. Leslie, second on The Police. Robert Johnson on R.L. Burnside. Derek Paris on Punk. That's sold. He says he's going to pass on the bundle. Melissa next on Black Keys. Derek Paris next on R.L. RK next on Police. Leslie next on Black Keys. So he's passing. Does anybody want the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bundle deal on the Japanese Obies for $25? Hall & Oates H2O, Romantics in Heat, Loverboy Keep It Up, Quarter Flash Self-Title, and Billy Joe 52nd Street. And then I'll start putting up some more. I need to go to the counter and get my other stuff as well. Let's go ahead and show Men at Work, business as usual. Who can it be now? EX Condition, $9. EX Condition, $9. We have Management, MGMT, Loss of Life on Rainbow Splatter. Price is $17.50. Price is $17.50. Let's take a look at it. Wow, that's pretty cool looking. $17.50 on that. And Paul Cauthen, Country Coming Down. That's on green vinyl, $9 on that. And Volbeat, Hocus Bonus. Volbeat's a 2020 record store day limited to 3,000 copies on Smoky Gray, numbered 2299 of 3,000. That is now $12.50 for Volbeat. Also, we have Lander Ballard High Time, sealed for $12.50. Lander Ballard High Time, $12.50. Next comment is Seth Franzoni. He gets Management and Men at Work. Hattori, you were second on Management. Seth got first on that one. One more record, then a quick timeout. Phil Collins is at $10. Derek Paris, you're first on Volbeat. Thank you. Let me mute one quick. I got to take a drink of water. I don't think I have drunk any fluids in like 30 years. All right, moving on. First thing we had was Paul Koff. That's Paul Cauthen, right? That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. Any autographs? Let me see what I can come up with. Stephen Lawson, you're second on Volbeat. Oso Adventure, third. Robert Palmer, Riptide. Robert Palmer, $7.50. Godsmack is the new reissue. Gatefold 2 LP, just $17.50 on Godsmack. And Johnny Taylor, Just Ain't Good Enough. Johnny Taylor is $10. So let's put these right over here. So Billy Joel, Quarter Flash, these are $35 or best offer, or if you buy all that's left, it'd be $125 for the last 5. Let's put those right over there. $125. I gotta have $125 for those. That's $25 each. Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese pressings with Obies. If you buy those individually, it would cost. $125 in shipping fees to get them to you. Robert Johnson first on Godsmack. Robert Johnson on Godsmack, Derek second, Crystal third, John Miller fourth, Stephen Lawson fifth. Remember the Yardbirds, that is $10 on the Yardbirds. Also Graham Parsons, Another Side of This Life, that's a 2000 pressing sealed. Graham Parsons $15. And ZZ Top, wow, a beautiful looking copy of Rio Grande Mud, superb, $17.50 on ZZ Top. Towards the Setting Sun, that's live across North America, $5. John Kaiser, Just Say Sold. I'm going to put up some new stuff. I was wanting to sell all this stuff. We had too much of a backlog of no bid Japanese. Just say sold. I thought also almost bought them. I thought Jason Anderson almost bought them. Let me step over here and grab this other crate. Let me see what I can come up with. We'll have requests for Japanese. We got requests for a lot of stuff. Let me see what's over here in this bin. Is there more Japanese over here? Okay, here's a few more. Let me grab these and bring them closer. And then Robert Philippi, when I come back over here, I'll try to find... This crate here should be full of autographs, but let me see what the contents are. What's in here? This may be also other no bids. We've had luck reselling the no bids. Here's a few. And I think there's some other kind of stuff in here too. These are autographed photos. Yeah, this is all kinds of stuff in here. Let me grab these first because I can't hardly carry any more, and then we'll see what's going on, all right? Does anybody need a cherry pie? That's another record that I have not shown in a while because the 2 copies I brought over earlier sold. I've got She's My Cherry Pie, which is a music on vinyl pressing, limited numbered on cherry colored vinyl. Y'all know this. We've been selling them forever because I had hundreds of them at one time. We have cherry pie for $34.99. $34.99. That's Warrant Cherry Pie. That is a $34.99 on sale price, okay? I'm restocking my Japanese bundles here. I've got crates full of Japanese stuff. Margaret on Yardbirds. That's sold to Margaret. Yardbirds is sold to Margaret. John Kaiser gets these Japanese pressings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, this is the best stuff. Are you kidding me? Billy Joel, Hall & Oates, The Romantics, In Heat, Quarter Flash, $25. Those are all sold. How much is Phil Collins? Phil Collins was $10. That's still available. Sussudio, there's a girl that's been on my mind all the time. Sue Sussudio. One more night's on there. $10 on that. Also, we have the Mono Men, Bent Pages. Mono Men has the press kit, and that is $17.50. $17.50. We have the Legend of the Yardbirds, $12.50. And we have the Last Heart of the Red Hot Burritos, $13.50. Levi, the half off bin is always half off. No more, no less. These are already 50% off. These are half off, and I don't take any less. They are half off, no more, no less. Let's go through these one more time. So, new auction going up right now. Late night for Yngwie, Rising Force. I knew I had one somewhere. This is now $35 start. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Guess what? It has a poster with it. It has a poster with it. This is Yngwie. There he is. He's upside down, but it has the poster. There's that. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. And Yngwie is a $35 start. That's now for bid. Rick Perrine wants the Parsons. That is sold. There's another Yardbirds in here. Red Hot Burritos, Mono Men. Let me find the Grand Parsons first. That is sold to Rick Perrine. Thank you. That was $15. Now, here's what's left in here. First thing is the Vandals. Play Really Bad. Original Country Tunes. That's VG, $7.50. We have the Stranglers. Feline. The Stranglers is $12.50. Petula Clark. Downtown. Petula Clark is $7.50. An original gold label mono. We have Lander Ballad. High Time. Sealed $12.50. By the way, these prices I'm telling you are the 50% off price. So if I'm saying $7.50, that means it was $15. If I'm saying $20, that means it was $40, which they were probably already fairly priced based on condition and what they were. So take advantage. Robert Palmer, $7.50 for Riptide. Johnny Taylor was $10. Just ain't good enough. We have ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud. Here's the first surprise. A beautiful copy, still available for $17.50. Just want to make sure everybody's still awake out there. Towards the Setting Sun. This is called Volk, live across North America. I don't know really what this is, but it's $5. Levi says he will take Phil Collins. That was the next record. That is sold to Levi Helton for $10. Next is Yngwie, 35, 35, 36, 38. Danny takes ZZ Top. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Sunday was second. Next is the Mono Men, Bent Pages. Once again, still available. Now $17.50. I mean, what a cover. What a cover on that one. Also, the Legends of the Yardbirds. We're talking about Jimmy Page. We're talking about Eric Clapton. We're talking about Jeff Beck. Ever heard of those guys? $12.50. And the last of the Red Hot Burritos, the Flying Burrito Brothers, is $13.50. Boy, not much left in there. Let's put up another Japanese pressing. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be Bob Dylan, Real Live, in shrink with Obi, with insert. Bob Dylan is a $35 start. Get into some better Japanese titles here. Can I at least sell 2 cherry pies? 184 people watching. Who at 1:32 a.m., 2:32 a.m. East Coast? Who at 2:32 a.m. East Coast needs a copy of cherry pie? I mean, look at it. Limited, numbered. Those are $34.99. They were originally $44.99. Danny Thomason on the Yardbirds, Margaret second, and then Margaret on PG, which was what was PG? I got you down for the Yardbirds. Danny, Margaret, looks like you were second. Then let me know what PG was. I have what's left. Flying Burrito Brothers, the Mono Men, whatever that was. Johnny Taylor, Robert Palmer, Lander Ballard, Petula Clark, the Stranglers, and the Valids, or the Vandals. Those are all still available. Okay. Now, Bob Dylan's a $35 start. Boy, my back. I'm surprised I've been able to. The other night, I had an extreme urge to sit down for a while, but I've been standing here for 7 o'clock. I've got to walk around a little, so I'm feeling pretty good. Hope everybody else is too. Now, I'm going to put those over here with the other half-off records that didn't sell. Still, all the half-off stuff is just in one bin. That's pretty remarkable. All of it's still just in one bin. And we've went through, I think that was the 4th or 5th crate. Okay, very quickly. I have just a half a crate of new stuff that came in tonight. This is the new stuff that came in for tonight. Let's go through it very quickly. This is new arrivals for tonight. We're down to 1 copy, again, of Great White Twice Shy. New for this week, blue vinyl, last copy, $33.99. 1 Typo Negative, slow, deep, and hard. Green and black marbled vinyl, $39.99. Deftones, Adrenaline, $33.99. We have the early Beatles, the new Mono US Remaster, $36.99. Hard Day's Night, the new Mono Beatles US Remaster, Hard Day's Night, $36.99. The second album, Mono US Remaster, $36.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, Them Bones, Rooster, $38.99. Charlie Brown Christmas, green vinyl, last copy, $29.99. We sold 9 tonight. The Human League, Dare, $34.99. Fascination. Deftones, Around the Fur, $33.99. Deftones, self-titled, $33. 3 Deftones in there. Mariah Carey, Merry Christmas. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Bush, a new pressing of 16 Stone, an anniversary edition on silver vinyl. Glycerin, Everything's In, Come Down, $39.99. We have Bad Company, self-titled, the Atlantic 75th Anniversary Celebration Remastered, $33.99, and Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You, 3 a.m. First thing we're going to sell is Yngwie Malmsteen to J.D. Conklin for $42. JD, thank you. That's so to you. Let's put that away. Do you still have the Margaret Dahl Rods LP in the last half off crate? Can I get the condition? I can. Vandals from the previous bin. And first, Justin Garrett on Typo Negative. That's sold for $39.99. Seth Franzoni wants Vince, and that is Vince Guaraldi Trio, which is Charlie Brown. That is now sold out. Let's please make a note for me to order more. I definitely need those. No bid on Bob Dylan, Real Live. Bob Dylan is a Japanese pressing of Obi. That is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Bob Dylan Japanese pressing Real Live. That is available. Hiram wants the Vandals from the last bin. You can get it, and let me find Margaret Dahl Rods for Gene. First, there's the Vandals. Let's go ahead and tag that with Hiram. Thank you, Hiram. That is sold to you. That is gone. And we have next, let me find the Dahl Rods. That was an unforgettable cover. Margaret Dahl Rods, Sente Latine. And she was partially nude on the back. No condition notes. 2008 Italian Garage, no condition notes. Gene Brown, it is nice. It's $10. Margaret wants Bad Company. Can't go wrong there. Bad Company, self-titled. Bad Company, Till the Day I Die. Folks, that officially filled up. Now, when I say filled up, let me give you an idea what I'm looking at. This is where I'm putting the sold stuff. That is a full. That's where you can't flip through it anymore. So that is our 12th crate full of sold records from tonight. That is about probably 80 LPs or more. I think if you really pack them in there, you might can get 85. That's pretty amazing because as far as when I say we got to go through a crate when we flip through it, that is like the equivalent of you could probably multiply that by 2 because where you can really flip through them, we usually pull out about half the records. So essentially, like flippable crates, we've sold the equivalent of 24 crates tonight. That is about the pace we're on, because I pack them really full so they stand up better, and so we can store them better till they wash the cells. So probably flippable crates, we've sold the equivalent of 24 crates tonight. That is incredible. That is a lot of vinyl being sold. And that is all thanks to y'all. Another successful Black Friday, another successful Friday. These Friday nights here lately have been insane. I've been trying not to miss many Friday night sales. They've been insane lately. So that's all the new stuff from tonight. And that's pretty much all the newest vinyl we have in stock right now. Matchbox 20, Bush, Mariah Carey, Deftones. Let's put the other Deftones with it. Human League, Alice in Chains, Beatles, and that Great White. Gene, if you decide you want Margaret, let me know. And I'll take Barker and both of these. Gene Brown, so you get that for $10. He wants one each of the Dwight Yoakams. I got it. I got them. Let me see if I can go ahead and just grab them. Let me just go grab one off the shelf here so I don't have to do much digging. And then I've got one more bin of new vinyl to go through. That's 20% off. And that is the final call on those. And then we've officially went through all the new vinyl twice. We're going to do some buy it now best offer on tonight's new arrivals, and then we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at on time far as more half off. Because if I do a half off bin, I really do it when I know we can probably, hopefully, sell about everything. So this is sold to Gene Brown. That is sold to Gene Brown, also $19.99. And let me find the other one. Also, one more deal we've been doing tonight. Here's the other deal we've been doing tonight. This right here. These are now on sale. Inner sleeves from MoFi, $24.99. I usually charge $26. MoFi inner sleeves, $24.99. We've sold a ton of those. That's a big part of tonight's sales record, is those right there. Now, let me find him the other Dwight Yoakam. Boy, we're getting low stock on the other one. Let me see if I can find you one. Let's see here. Okay, there's... It's Hillbilly Deluxe, right? Are we out of those? Surely not. There's no way. Oh, I bet there's some in this bin. We got tons of Buenos Noches. I'm looking at a whole stack. Let me see if I can find you. There they are. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've almost sudden getting low, though. I've got 5. All right. So Hillbilly. So he gets Margaret, Dwight, and Dwight. Matchbox 20 sold Oso, $33.99, and then Seth Franzoni on inner sleeves. Anybody else? We've sold a ton of these. An investment to protect your vinyl. Now, if you buy a lot of new vinyl, the first thing a lot of people do is they clean them. You'll be surprised, these new LPs, if you have a nice ultrasonic cleaner, or even if you clean them by hand, these things are dirty straight out of the pack, okay? You'll be surprised once you clean these how dirty new LPs are. So a lot of people clean these right out of the bin and put them straight into one of those MoFi sleeves. It depends on what they're stored in, but that's a great idea anytime you're buying this brand new vinyl. It's expensive. You want to take care of it. If you take care of it, you'll be able to listen to it in the next 20, 30, 40, 50 years. How much is Bush? $39.99. I love the song Come Down. It's on there. Jason Conklin wants a Hillbilly. I wanted one of the other. Did I not pull it for you? Jason Conklin on Hillbilly. Okay. How about I just go through that crate right quick. Here is, well, actually, it's only 4 LPs. Here was the cheapest vinyl I had tonight at $19.99. So let's go ahead and give Jason a Hillbilly, which is right here. So the 2 Dwight Yoakams I have are Hillbilly and Buenos Noches. And then I had Zach Bryan Deanne. These are $19.99. This is the cheapest LPs we had for tonight. Let me get them in this bin here. We had Sepultura. It was $36.99, now $19.99. Machine Messiah, red marbled vinyl, $19.99. This was more than half off. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, $19.99 on that. Waxworks soundtrack. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches, that's $19.99. I got the rest of them right over here. And this is all that I have left. This is all that I have left of the Buenos Noches. They're right here. And then this is all that I have left of Hillbilly. We're only down to 3. We're only down to 3. Justin Garrett on Sepultura. Big discounts on those. Sepultura's $19.99, so to Justin Garrett. And then, of course, Zach Bryan Deanne. I think y'all seen a bunch of those. Ace is sold to Leslie for $19.99. Jason Conklin gets the other one for $19.99. Thank you and thank you. Now those are gone. Now just one Sepultura. There's the Dwights. There's Zach Bryan's. And then those are new arrivals. The new arrivals are sticker, of course, which are all right there. The 3 Deftones, Mariah Carey, Bush, Human League, Alice in Chains, Beatles, and, of course, Great White. Now, we're about to go through another bin, and this is the last of the new vinyl that is on sale. This is it. This is the last crate, and this is all that remains. This is all that remains. John Kaiser wants the last Sepultura for $19.99. I'm going to match up some of this other stuff. There's another Santana. We showed that one earlier. I'll go ahead and put it in this crate, though. And how much is Dirt? Dirt's $38.99. $38.99. 2 LP, amazing sounding record. Oso Adventure says he doesn't want a Bush. And Sunday, I'm out of Sepulturas. So those are right here behind me. That's the $19.99 stuff and the... That was the $19.99 stuff and the new arrivals that's left. Now, here's the last on sale stuff. And some of this is 20. Some of it's more than 20. And I'll show you that whenever we get to it. Now, we still got the Bob Dylan Mondo. We got to reorder Mondo and we got to reorder Relapse. I'm going to have Paul work on that very soon. Let's do 2 more Japanese pressings. I've got Jeff Beck, which is called Gold Disc. Gold Disc, that's Jeff Beck, a $35 start. And then Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, that's a $35 start. Recap the Bush. Bush is a new anniversary pressing. It is their classic album, 16 Stone. It has got 4 hits on it, Glycerin, Everything's In, Come Down, Little Thing, and Machine Head. It's a 2 LP, indie exclusive, silver vinyl, 30th anniversary edition, $39.99. 4 big hits on that one, 5 really. Glycerin, Everything's In, Come Down. All right, silver. Yes, Dwight's on colored vinyl, and yes, we're going to be doing a live stream on Sunday. Yes. All right, and then Seth Franzoni wants a Buenos Noches. These are on colored vinyl. Yes, Buenos Noches is red, and Hillbilly is on clear. And the other one they reissued is Guitars Cadillacs, and I've been sold out of that for a while. Buenos Noches sold to Seth for $19.99. 2 new Japanese pressings, JB and JB. They're both JB, so let me know by commenting Beck or that. One more quick run through. We have Rush, $46.99. Clockwork Angels, $46.99. 20% off. Rush is $37.59. That's the 20% off price. The other is Santana. Santana is $38.99. 20% off. Santana's $31.19. That is music on vinyl. They're numbered. They're on yellow vinyl, and they're $31.99. Any Kerry King. Sorry, Greg, I saw that earlier and I didn't answer. No Kerry King, unfortunately. No. That's something I need to order. That and Adventures. We have Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam, also sold to Levi Helton, $19.99. R.K. Tucker wants a Hillbilly. That is now sold for $19.99. 2 Hillbillies left. We've sold. I was my goal to reduce these, and we finally have tonight. These were long out of print. I mean, anytime we had OGs of these, we'd put them up for $35 starts, and they would sell for $35, $40, $45, $50. I sold some shrink and hype wrapped ones for $75 and $80 because they were pressed in the late 80s, and they never have been pressed since. Next is Amy Winehouse. Price, $46.99, 20% off. Amy is $37.59. Linus, Hidden Treasures, $37.59. Also, Brandi Carlile, The Fire Watcher's Daughter. That is 20% off, which makes it $27.19. Brandi Carlile, 2 LP, white vinyl. Also, we have the Dracula Wolfman Frankenstein. That was $38.99 at 20% off. That is $31.19. And then we had Fleetwood Mac Mirage. That is a 3 LP, live, 1982. That is the classic lineup. That is John McVie. That is Christine McVie, Mick Fleetwood, Stevie Nicks, and Lindsey Buckingham. 1982 Los Angeles Forum, $64.99 at 20% off is $51.99. $51.99. We have Danny Thomason first on Brandi Carlile. That's $27.19. Leslie second. J.D. Conklin wants a Buenos Noches. All right, that's also $19.99. Chipping away at the Buenos Noches. chipping away at the Buenos Noches. That's sold to Jason Conklin. Now, next is Rush. We're going to sell these together. It's a bootleg live concert from 1994, Volume 1 and a Volume 2. So they're $39.99. Together, they're $79.98, and then 20% off makes it $63.98. $63.98 on Rush. That's essentially a 4 LP set. 4 LP bootleg for $63.98. The Lion King. I think these have been kind of scattered around. We've got 2 or 3 of them. It was $54.99. It's the Zoetrope, which means when it spins, it's going to have that really cool looking vinyl. This is the Elton John. This is the Hans Zimmer. All the classic stuff you know from the movie Disney. Now, these are imports. That's why they always cost a little bit more, but they're very well made. Paul Brothers on the Fleetwood Mac. Sell that to Paul Brothers, $64.99, 20% off. Next was the New Moon soundtrack. Before these were repressed, they were expensive. Marble vinyl, New Moon, $39.99, 20% off on that, makes it $31.99. Next is the new Charlie XCX. This is like a brand new release. I think we still got both of them, $44.99. Laura's in the back probably like, why is nobody buying Charlie XCX? Here it is. It's $35.99. We've got 1. We've got 2 left. We still got 2. Charlie XCX. New Coldplay album, Moon Music. We sold a bunch of these. Big pre-order. Had some left, $33.99. Now $27.19. This is on pink vinyl. And this is made from 9 recycled plastic bottles. Pretty amazing. 9 recycled plastic bottles. Coldplay. Now we have a slew of we only got 1 each of them left. No, we have 2 and 1. We're down to our last of Peter Gabriel's. These are $34.99, 20% off. And this is $27.99. Peter Gabriel. We got Peter Gabriel's 4th album and Peter Gabriel's 3rd album. These are half-speed masters on colored vinyl, fairly new pressings. Shock the Monkey. Peter Gabriel's 3rd album, $27.99. Those are the on-sale price, though $27.99. Laura says you're absolutely right. Why is no one buying Charlie XCX? I don't know. It's been in the bin, and I've shown it several times since November 7th is when we marked them. Maybe Laura can convince someone to buy it. There's 2 left. We have Metal Church. We sold 2 earlier. We have 2 in this bin. Metal Church Live, Gatefold, $31.19. I had 4. We're down to 2 tonight. And then this is even more than 20% off. We have Pretty Boy Floyd's Leather Boys of Electric Toys, a hair metal classic, $10 off sticker, makes these $29.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, $29.99. All right, let's go ahead and make these buy it nows. Jackson Browne, $35. Jeff Beck, $35. I'm going to put them over here with BD, Bob Dylan, Jeff Beck, and Jackson Browne, $35, $35, $35. Okay, let's go through new stuff from the night. Buy it now, best offer. I've got new stuff from the night. Buy it now, best offer. And we have really took a dent out of our new vinyl inventory tonight, for sure. Thanks, everybody that has participated in that. But that would probably be the last time you'll see new vinyl tonight. Did somebody buy a Bush? Did I not pull it? Who asked for Bush? Leslie, I hope no, Leslie asked. Okay, I had one pulled out, but I don't think the trigger was pulled on that, was it? I don't think so. All right, just make sure I didn't miss anybody there. But I do have 2 copies left. I'm going to put them right back where they were so I don't forget. Okay. Charlie XCX. Charlie XCX. There we go. Seth Franzoni. Thank you. Which was $44.99 and then 20% off. $44.99, then 20% off. We have that for $35.99. Can I get Black Friday price? Well, I would kind of be, I've already sold a lot of stuff to people already, not Black Friday. The new arrivals were sticker price tonight, but Danny, I'll do it for $36.99. That was the same price I sold Facelift. I'll do $2 off, but I've kind of promised tonight and told everybody the newest arrivals would be sticker price. The next time tonight's new stuff will be on sale will be probably end of the year, which it will be gone by then, or I could still have it in stock because that's something I keep in stock. But I'll do a couple dollars off. That'd be the same price as Facelift. For some reason, Dirt cost just a little bit more. Danny said he will take it for $36.99. All right, excellent. Can't go wrong with Dirt. Rooster. Seth is the realest. We need one more real person to buy Charlie XCX. Now, I've emptied a bin. So all of our new vinyl is in 3 crates. That's insane. Well, except for I've got a few Waxworks soundtracks, but I've shown these multiple times. And then what else I have here? I have cherry. How many cherry pies do I have left? Let me count them. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So I got 38 cherry pies. That means I've got about 70 dog-eat-dogs then. I've still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Zach Bryan Deanne's. And I've got several slaughters, which is the wildlife. And those are over here. And then I've got a few Waxworks that I've been trying to sell, but no takers. I'm probably going to list them on Discogs. All right, so let's go through some tonight's new stuff, which will be Buy It Now Best Offer. And Jamie Wheels has pulled the trigger. You have made Laura's night. She is very happy. The last Charlie XCX is sold to Jamie Wheels. There we have it. They're gone. Now, let's go through a crate of stuff for tonight. Buy It Now Best Offer. And we had some really good LPs tonight, and we're going to go through these. This is one of the first bins of LPs I think I went through tonight, and these are going to be BINBO. And if we go through these and it's successful, we'll probably go through one last half-off bin, and that will take us definitely well past 2 a.m., which is insane. But we're working on filling up another bin right now. So let's do it. Thanks, everybody. And if you're here late watching, sometimes we have new buyers hop on at this hour of the night, especially out on the West Coast. I know several people right now that's commenting, and they're watching out in California. So that is, there are a couple, that's only midnight out there. It's early. So, all right. So, Waxwork, no. Well, I'll show them. I'll take offers. I mean, let me bring them over right now. It's I think 3 of them. Yeah, I think 3 of them, and he may be watching. I did some special orders for Paul Brothers, that is. And what I did is I ordered 1 extra copy. And I got excited on Oppenheimer because I thought more people would want it. I kept one myself. I thought the score music for Oppenheimer was insane. It's an amazing soundtrack, but I still got them. Lorig Gordonson. So, Justin Garrett says he'll take a warrant. Thank you. I got you down for cherry pie. I also got dog eat dog. I'm going to say a cherry pie, though, for 34. So, I'll say make offers. Oppenheimer is a 3 LP, pressed on 140 gram Mondo website exclusive, which we were able to get. Those are $74.99. Oppenheimer. Hope everybody's seen that. It's pretty, I got confused a couple times, but after I seen it, I went to IMAX in Nashville and seen it 4 times. And then I got the single soundtrack, Volume 2. So Oppenheimer 74 singles volume 2 is $59.99. $59.99. Mondo exclusive. This was Horizon 2 Forbidden West. $69. I ordered that for Paul, and then I ordered an extra copy back in July. No, that's about the last time we had a delivery, was back in July. So it's been months. That is $69.99. And then Richard Pryor, Live at the Comedy Store, 1973. That's $59.99. So $59.99, $69.99, $59.99, and $74.99. That's what I had left on the racks. And I will take fair offers at this point, okay? Fair offers. So Buy It Now Best Offer. That means you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer, anything that's left in the bin. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush. This is World Anthem. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Joni Mitchell, Hajara. This has a great song on it called Amelia. VG Plus $14.99 for Hijara. Montrose, In Shrink and Hype. Montrose is VG Plus, $14.99. That one's called Mean. Montrose, as in Ronnie Montrose. We have the Monroes. The Monroes is VG Plus, $14.99. The Temptations, Puzzle People, VG Plus, $9.99 for Temptations, Puzzle People. The original hit, Hot Pastrami by the Dartels on Dot Records. That's VG Plus, $14.99. The Dartels, Jason Conklin on Frank Marino. That is sold. Jason Conklin, $10. We have Tom Robinson, Still Loving You. VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $11.99. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. EX Edition, $24.99. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. EX Edition, $24.99. Curtis Mayfield, Sweet Exorcist is a 1974 pressing. VG Plus condition, $39.99. Curtis Mayfield. But if anybody wants me to do special orders for them on Mondo, let me know. Paul will be assembling a list, and I think some of these are a little odd. I don't know if we can get actually wholesale price on everything. So, and then their inventory changes so quickly. I think by the time Paul sent me a list, and then I went on there to order it on our wholesale end, some things are already sold out. And, a lot of these are limited edition, and they're not going to make them anymore. I mean, they still may have Oppenheimer in stock. I don't know if they have that particular variant, because sometimes they do colored, and then they do black, and then they can discontinue them. And like this is blue vinyl, that's colored vinyl. I think that's black vinyl, and then it's done. And then this should be colored vinyl. It says Mondo website exclusive. I don't know if it's on colored vinyl or not. So they're kind of strange, but they do limited pressings, and they always hold value really well. I mean, I don't know what I can get for those on Discogs, but we'll see. They're sealed. I can list them quickly. Rick James, Cold Blooded. Rick James is in VG condition, $9.99. We have Ronnie Montrose, and this one is VG Plus, $14.99. This is The Speed of Sound. That's another Ronnie Montrose, VG Plus, $14.99. We have C-Train, the Marblehead Messenger, VG Plus, $14.99. C-Train, yeah, send me another list. I would greatly do that. But yeah, Oppenheimer, Seth Franzoni wants an Oppenheimer. These are, man, I mean, I think it's that one of those early scenes, and I've heard the music in so many like reels and TikToks now. I don't know how to describe it, but it's early in the movie where he's like thinking and stuff swirling around the room, and he's thinking, and you can see all the thoughts going through his head, and that music's playing. It's really cool. And when you hear it on vinyl and you've seen the movie several times, you can I like soundtracks. You can almost see the movie in your head. It's like listening to Indiana Jones and the theme, or Star Wars, especially with Star Wars movies you've seen a bunch, or I've seen a bunch. You listen to the soundtracks, you can see it in your head playing the film. We have John Mayall, Back to the Roots. This is VG Plus, $19.99. John Mayall, and I read this off earlier. Somebody said who played guitar, and it's all Mick Taylor and Eric Clapton, which is the Rolling Stones, VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, VG, $12.99. Blood on the Tracks, Tangled Up in Blue. That's Bob Dylan, VG, $12.99. Destroy the World. That's probably the one I'm talking about. I have a lot of it too. It plays here in the in-store shuffle. So my iTunes is kind of hooked up to the store. So I'm sure everybody that works here gets tired of it. But there's over, I guess, 15,000 songs. But if you work here almost every day, you probably hear most of it. But I have all kinds of score music from these movies. It could be Star Wars, Harry Potter, Oppenheimer, Dune. There's all kinds of stuff that plays in here. Stuff I've recently seen, and of course all the classics. The Monkees' Greatest Hits, $24.99. Laura's probably like, yeah, I have to hear that stuff every day. The Monkees' Greatest Hits is $24.99. Sometimes I show up and my music is mysteriously cut off here. I think Tanner does it more than anybody. Tanner's like, I'm cutting this off. I've heard enough Rush for the day. Plus, I play it really loud if we're closed. Arthur Doc Watson portrait. Doc Watson's $19.99. Jeffrey Sapia, M. Is that for Monkees or Mayall? Let me know, Jeffrey Sapia, on Monkees or Mayall. We have Gene Autry's Golden Hits, America's Cowboy. That is $9.99. We have Second Winter, Johnny Winter, $26.99 for Johnny Winter. And Mott, as in Mott the Hoople, that one's called Drive On. Mott is $19.99. Bobby Womack, The Last Soul Man. Bobby Womack is $19.99. Paul McCartney, Press to Play. Paul McCartney's $29.99. He said 18 on Monkeys. Sell that to Jeff Sapia for 18. Sold. How about Madhouse? This is called Madhouse 16 Gold Stamp Promo. Somebody was interested earlier. It is $74.99. It's an 87 Fusion record. $74.99 on that. Modern Romance, Trick of the Light. Modern Romance is $14.99. We have Ray Manzarek, Carmina Burana. Ray Manzarek is $19.99. $19.99. These are buy it now best offer. Sorry, I've been in such a half-off rhythm for the last couple hours. These are buy it now best offer. Benny Mardones, Never Run, Never Hide. That is $19.99 Gold Stamp promo. This is Diodato, SOS, Fire in the Sky. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade. That's a very clean copy for $26.99. Burton Cummings, My Own Way to Rock. Burton Cummings is $9.99. Mitch Ryder, Live Talkies. Mitch Ryder is $26.99 gatefold. We have Paul McCartney, Pipes a Piece for $24.99. Also, Best of Christmas with Bobby Helms, Brooke Benton, Gene Autry, $9.99. Gene doing his classic and probably the most well-known version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, $9.99 on that. American Family album of Christmas songs, $6.99 on that. Golden Christmas Favorites with Bing Crosby, I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. That's on there, $6.99. And we have The Story of Christmas as told and sung by Tennessee Ernie Ford. That is $6.99. Rico said Madhouse 55. Rico, give me a $5 bump and it's yours. It's $55. I'll do a Black Friday special to you for $55. Next is Senator Bobby Kennedy's Christmas Party. That is $14.99. Stephen Lawson, Blood on the Tracks, $10. You got it, Stephen. That's sold to you for $10. Gladys Knight and the Pips, Bless This House. That is $9.99. And we have Winter Wonderland, as in Warner Brothers Records. This is a 1988 red-green vinyl pressing. This has Jeff Lorber. This has REM on it. This has Lou Reed. This has Throwing Muses, Randy Travis, Peter Cetera. That is $39.99. It's a 2LP with the original under sleeves, and they're both on colored vinyl, red and green. For Christmas for $20. Are you talking about the first four here? The Story of Christmas, Christmas Favorites, Songs, and Best of Christmas? Those are the ones you're talking about, Justin. Rico said he will do Madhouse for $55. Thank you. Next is Christmas with Glenn Campbell, $9.99 on that. A Christmas Treasury of Classics from Avon. That is sealed for $9.99. That has Kenny, Dolly, Bing, Jose Feliciano, Feliz Navidad's on there. Elvis doing Silver Bells. That is sealed. And Avon, probably some kind of promotional giveaway. Justin Garrett said he would do 5, 5, 5, and 5 on these first four. Sell those to Justin Garrett for 5, 5, 5, and 5. We have You Can't Stop, the Christmas Hop. That's a 1996 German pressing. And then this is called You Can't Stop, the Christmas Bop. And that is also from Germany, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Christmas Favorites. That is $6.99. Also, Joy to the World, a Christmas masterpiece, heralding the Christmas story, $6.99. Joy to the World, Bonanza. I like this one. Christmas on the Ponderosa. There's Ben, Adam, Little Joe, and did I say Ben already? Adam, no, Hoss. Adam, Ben, and Little Joe. Hoss, Ben, Adam, Little Joe, Hoss. But what does he go by? Dan Block or Hoss? I guess he just goes by Hoss, right? Yeah. Why did I think he had another name? He does have another name. Dan Blocker is his actor name. But what was Adam Hoss? I guess he always went by Hoss. I thought he had, like, obviously his actual real name. His real name on the show. That's sold to Rick Perrine. That is sold. And Regina said 8 on the Avon record. Sell that to Regina for $8. I love Bonanza. Probably out of all the Westerns, that's what I've watched the most and probably enjoy the most. I like that probably more than any of them. Bruce Malamut, Christmas. Bruce Malamut is sealed, $9.99. This is Blackmore's Night, Here We Come a Caroling, I think. Yeah, Here We Come a Caroling. Blackmore's Night, limited edition 2020 on green vinyl, $24.99. Ray Charles is $74.99. Always been a desirable record. This came out in 85, low production. And of course, I think what's always made it popular, I've said it before, this has the song, The Spirit of Christmas, which made it so popular when it was featured in the iconic National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation with Chevy Chase. It's a scene where he's up in the attic and he's watching his old childhood films right before he falls through the attic and they open the door. He's stuck in the attic and that song's playing. It's The Spirit of Christmas, $74.99. They have reissued it. Of course, everybody wants the classic original. There it is. It's $74.99, which I've sold some for over $100. That's not bad, actually. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, the Mistletoe Singers. That is $19.99. And Town and Country Sound of Christmas, $6.99. That has Glenn Campbell, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Sonny James, Ella Fitzgerald's on that one. Home for the Holidays with Pat Boone, Bing Crosby, Loretta Lynn. It's $9.99. Also, the Songs of Christmas of Guy Lombardo, $6.99. Old Country Church there covered in snow. That is cool, $6.99. And then George Strait is his sealed original country album, his Christmas album, Merry Christmas, Straight to You, George Strait, $59.99. It is sealed. The RFK. Somebody asked earlier, and we were going so fast, I really didn't give him a great answer. I forgot who that was. So this is, of course, Bobby Kennedy, Sr. I collect political records, and I collect Kennedy family records, and I have never seen this. So if somebody doesn't buy it, I'm definitely keeping it. $14.99. $14.99. This is promotion, not for sale. Sticker on the back. It says, Scene 1, the opening, announcer Chuck McCain, or McCann. The Kids, the Dick Williams Singers. The Gift List, Senator Bobby, by Bill Mencken. Ethel Joan Shea. I'm kind of confused on, I guess you'd have to listen to it. I don't think Bobby Kennedy appears on here. I don't think his voice is actually on this album, but I don't know what's going on here. The Staff Office Party. I don't understand it. I think it's all spoken word. I don't think they're actually doing music. I think they're doing spoken word. It's his Christmas party, as in Senator Bobby Kennedy's Christmas party, and of course, this is 67. He ran for office and got assassinated in 68. So, comedy? Is it a parody? It has, maybe they're making fun of him. That's usually what a lot of these are. They're actually, was it like truly making fun of him, or did they make fun of him and like it was for him? Was it like a mean parody, or is it just like a laughing with him parody? I'm going to kind of look it up right quick because I'm intrigued. I probably have 100 different Kennedy-related records, and I always see new ones. I found another one just the other day. I got it in this bin. I got one right in here I'd never seen before. And let me see if I can find it. I'll show it to y'all. Here's another one. I'd never seen this before. The original soundtrack, the John F. Kennedy, Years of Lightning, Days of Drums, with Gregory Peck. Never had seen that. It's beautiful, too. Mono, John F. Kennedy Center for Performing Arts. 64. And, yeah. Add that to my stacks. I've never had seen that before. In the spirit of Black Friday, I offer half price on Blackmore and George Strait. Well, I can't do that. However, I'll price them to you very fairly. I'll do George Strait for $45. Typically, these are gone. John marked down a little bit more than normal. Usually $49.99 and they're gone because it's OG, it's sealed. A lot of people open it. I'll do $45 on it, which is $15 off. And then the Blackmore's Night, I'll do $20 on that. So 20 and 45 on George Strait. I was about to look this up here. This is on Columbia Records. It's CL 2776. And we'll type in Kennedy. Nope, CL2776, Kennedy. Well, nothing pulling that up. Let's do, let me use voice to text. Senator Bobby's Christmas Party. There it is. Several versions, pretty cheap on Discogs. 67 mono, what is this, a stereo copy? Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Gary, if you don't want, I'm gonna go ahead and set it aside. I'm probably gonna keep that if nobody wants it, but it's available. If Gary or anybody decides he wants it, I'm gonna go ahead and set it out because I'll forget about it. The other night I meant to pull a record out and I end up selling it the next night in like a half off bin. So Seth said he wants George Strait for 45. If you don't, Danny, and then Blackmore for 20. So your call. Seth said he'll take it for 45. I mean, it's OG sealed. That's worth opening and enjoying, so don't keep it sealed. Crack it open. However, this has never been reissued. This is not in print. He does have a new Christmas album, like a newer one, you know, just like Randy Travis. I think Randy Travis has like 3 different Christmas albums. He did one out in the 80s. He did one in like the early 2000s and then one like in the late 2000s, I think. Same thing with George Strait. This one's never been repressed. It needs to be because a lot of people want it, but it's not in print. Set aside. Okay, I'll add that to my Kennedy collection. I've been fascinated since I was a kid with the Kennedys, mostly the Kennedy JFK assassination. My dad was very much into it. One of his favorite movies was the Oliver Stone movie JFK. So as a young kid, I've been interested. I've read books. I've watched movies, documentary. I've watched about every podcast Oliver Stone's been on. I've been interested from day one. So, because of that, I've collected John F. Kennedy stuff. I've collected Kennedy political stuff. I've got buttons. I've got posters. Of course, I'm just into the 60s. And all that goes hand in hand. The Beatles, Kennedy, all kinds of cool stuff there. Danny says, I'll do the 15 if he'll do Blackmore for 15. 45. Okay. Sell this to Danny for 45 because he's going to go ahead and buy this for 15. So that's sold for 45 and 15 to Danny Thomason. We've almost filled up a crate. Let me see what else I can do. Is this the last crate here tonight? Here is the last other crate of new stuff from tonight. Let's go through it. Buy it now, best offer. Let's go through it. Buy it now, best offer. So, there's even some Lee Harvey Oswald records out there. They're pretty much the same thing. There's like 100 different ones. Not that many. There's like 20 different Lee Harvey Oswald records, and it's pretty much all the same thing. It's where he went out. He was on a TV show in New Orleans, kind of based around the movie JFK. Remember that part where he's down in New Orleans? And he went on a TV show, and when the audio leaked, or when people found out and they had that footage, they bootlegged it on records. And, you know, it's like 3 months before the assassination, but there's all kinds of different covers. There's no telling how many companies bootlegged that record and put that. It's not the footage, it's the audio from when he was on that TV show. I guess talking about communism or whatever. Okay, we have Illusion, I Like It Loud. Illusion is $9.99. Illusion, $9.99. I Like It Loud. If, T-Breakover, Back on Your Eds. That is $19.99 for If. These are all buy it now, best offer. 4 kings of country music. George Jones, Buck Owens, David Houston, and Sonny James. Sealed for $14.99. We have Totally Connected, the T-Connection. T-Connection's $14.99. Cub Coda and the Points. Cub Coda is a 1980. This is Brownsville Station related, of course, and it's on pink vinyl. I don't know if I even showed that earlier. We was going through these so fast. $19.99. The Monkees. This is Peter, as in Peter Tork, Mickey, as in Mickey Dolenz, and Davy, as in Davy Jones. 24. No Michael Nesmith on that one. $24.99 on the Monkees. Bel Airs, Need Me a Car. Bel Airs is $19.99. We have Rotary Connection, a beautiful copy, no condition notes. Rotary Connection is $39.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. We have Buffalo Killers, limited edition 500 on yellow vinyl, sealed, $24.99. A 2006 Preston. Justin Garrett offered 7 on Illusion. That's sold to Justin Garrett for 7. Thank you. We have 7 Shot Screamers, Keep the Flame Alive. A 2004 Psychobilly, $49.99. Also, Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. McCartney, $24.99. John Mayall, Memories, Gatefold. No condition notes, really clean copy, and original on Polydor. That is $26.99. Ray Manzarek, he was in a band called The Doors. He was the keyboard player. Light My Fire, $29.99. The Golden Scarab, Riders on the Storm. Mott, as in Mott the Hoople, Shout and Pointing, $19.99 for Mott. This is the best of the Monkees, $24.99. The Theme, I'm a Believer, I'm Not Your Stepping Stone. A little bit me, a little bit more you. Pleasant Valley Sunday, one of my favorites. Daydream Believer, one of my favorites. $24.99 on the Monkees. We have more American Graffiti, Gold Stamp Promo 2LP. Great stuff on here. I didn't really have time earlier to read the tracks. If you've seen the movies, you know what I'm talking about. But this has stuff like My Guy by Mary Wells, RESPECT, Respect by Aretha Franklin, 96 Tears, Question Mark the Mysterious, She's Not There, The Zombies, Simon and Garfunkel, Sound of Silence, Hey Mr. Tambourine Man, Love is Like a Heat Wave, Stop in the Name of Love, Strange Brew, Just Like a Woman, Bob Dylan, the Shantae's Pipeline, great stuff. When a Man Like a Rolling Stone, there's some Cool Jerk. I mean, there's so many great songs on there. $24.99 for more American Graffiti. T-Bone Burnett, Proof Through the Night, Gold Stamp Promo, EX Edition, $27.99, Cruisin' 58. So these are hits of 1958, and they include little commercial bits also that you would have heard on the radio from 1958. VG Condition, $24.99. Bob Dylan, Shadows in the Night. No CD included with this, but this is a 2015 EX, $17.99 for Bob Dylan. Stevie Wonder presents Sarita. That's $11.99 for Sarita. We have Elliott Smith, a 2024 US Deluxe, limited to 4,000. Brown opaque marbled vinyl, numbered 460 to 4,000. $34.99 on Elliott Smith. These are all buy it now, best offer. The Real Mackenzie's Locked, LOCH''D, Locked and Loaded, colored vinyl. That is Punk 2017. And that is on green vinyl, the Real Mackenzie's, $19.99, green translucent. We have Trampoline Team, New Orleans Punk Pile Drivers, $14.99. Laura says she might be biased, but she's friends with the drummer of this band. Let me read that entire sentence again. I might be biased since I'm friends with the drummer of this band, but this album rules. $14.99. There you have it. Seth Franzoni, More American. Sell that to Seth Franzoni for $18. Sold. Thank you, Seth. Also, we have Blitzen Trapper, Kids album. Blitzen Trapper is sealed, a 10-inch, 45 RPM, $9.99. And Chip Taylor and John Prine. This is 16 Angels Dance Across the Moon. Includes bonus duets, Chip Taylor and Guy Clark. Chip Taylor with John Langford, Kerry Rodriguez, and John Palatina. That is $14.99. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially... Oh, you know what I left off? Man, I messed up. I left out some other new vinyl. My laptop is laying on top of it. I had a few more random LPs here that didn't sell. Let me show these right quick. I'm down to my last copy of the deluxe edition of Green Day, American Idiot. The last copy of Green Day, American Idiot was $35.99. That was 20% off. That's my last copy. The Best of Morrissey, 2LP, that was 20% off. That is $37.59. $37.59. Slaughter, $54.99. Slaughter is $43.99. And then Skid Row, I forgot about these. My laptop was laying on top of them. Skid Row, 20% off. Skid Row, $35.99. And then the Ramones, Pleasant Dreams. The Ramones is $27.19. I almost forgot about that stuff. But that's some more new vinyl. First is Real 15. Sunday morning session, Real 15. Real McKenzie. Sell that to Sunday Morning Session for 15. Danny on Chip Taylor, John Prine for 9. Sell that to Danny. Justin Garrett wants the last Green Day Anniversary Edition, $44.99, 20% off. So that's sold to Justin Garrett for $35.99. Sorry, I forgot about these earlier. That's the Ramones, Skid Row, Slaughter, and Morrissey. Almost forgot about those. The Ramones is a Rocktober exclusive. The 1981 album, that is Pleasant Dreams, $27.19. Skid Row Live, Slaughter, and Morrissey. Now, Slaughter is a super duper deluxe. I don't think this was even pressed in the United States. I don't think you can get a U.S. pressing of this. If so, I think I've never had it or maybe had one out of all the records we've bought and sold. The Wildlife, and that's a 2LP gatefold, really nice jacket, and it's on red and white vinyl. $54.99 and then 20% off. So that makes that $43.99. That is available. Okay, now what I was about to say is, ladies and gentlemen, we have went through every new LP in the store. I've discounted or offered the opportunity for a discount on everything. I think I could condense all of our new vinyl now into 2, maybe 2.5 crates. And then we've went through all the new stuff tonight that John and Laura priced, and we've offered it buy it now best offer, and we've went through like 4 or 5 half-off bins, and all that is left just in 1 crate. Here's another deal I've been doing tonight. If you don't have them already, MoFi inner sleeves. They're normally $26. I said I could discount these a little. Everybody's jumping on the savings. A couple of people bought more than 1 pack. MoFi inner sleeves, $24.99. The Morrissey, the sticker price on it was $46.99. So you take 20% off. That makes it $37.59. It's a 2LP. Does it have? It should. Yeah. Every Day is Like Sunday. I love that song. The Best of Morrissey. Every Day is Like Sunday. That is sold. And the Skid Row concert. This is relatively new, I believe. Skid Row live in London. I don't have a year, but it's a relatively new concert. Thanks for making my birthday great. George Burleson, happy birthday. Happy birthday. But we're getting near the end here. It's 2:23. We still got some people buying stuff. I told y'all we'd go late, and we have. And we've went through so much. I need some water. I haven't drank enough water. I've had nothing but energy drinks tonight. And let me go ahead and mute my mic here. But happy birthday, George Burleson. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I'm sure some people probably are going to do more Thanksgiving. Anybody going to do Thanksgiving with your family tomorrow? I know some people do it like over the weekends. Some people do it the weekend before. Some people do it this week. Some people do it yesterday. Some people did it today. But I know a lot of people are probably doing it tomorrow. Hattori, no problem. That's sold to you for $40. So we've only got 3 different Waxworks in stock, and that's going to clear out. Now, somebody may be interested. Did y'all realize what this is? The Singles. That's the movie Singles, the soundtrack, Volume 2, Blues for a T-Shirt. Let me read you some of these artists. Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, Chris Cornell, Paul Westerberg, Mudhoney, Chris Cornell, Blood Circus, Citizen Dick, $59.99. $59.99. Singles Volume 2, 2LP blue vinyl, $59.99 or best offer. Now, I don't know a lot about this. Like I said, it was a special order, and then I ordered 1 extra, and I've had it since July. It's a video game soundtrack. Horizon 2, Forbidden West, Mondo exclusive. It's on opaque and green and red vinyl, $69.99. Looks pretty killer. I wish I had time. I wish I had more time. I love video games. I just don't have enough time. I love reading books. I don't have enough time. I love listening to podcasts, especially educational ones. I don't have enough time. This ties up a lot of my day. And then I got to get ready for the next sale. And then I don't have days off either. During the winter, I try to play at least once. Video games are great for your mind. Truly. Like very interactive, fast-paced games are, they're very good for your brain. So I try to play on Sundays, especially during the winter time after football. But here lately, I just haven't been able to. So, if anything, I watch people play games. I watch these streamers play video games because sometimes they're just so complex. It's like really a mind challenge. So if I'm not good at it, I'd rather watch somebody else, but that doesn't get the actual stimulation your brain needs. Bob Dylan's 35, Jeff Beck's 35, Jackson Brown 35. Sunday morning session, this is called Jeff Beck Gold Disc. It is a Japanese compilation. We have Superstition, Got the Feeling, Black Cat Moan, Ice Cream Cakes, Blue Wind, Cause We've Ended as Lovers, Air Blower, Scatterbrain, Lead Boots, She's a Woman, that's Paul McCartney, John Lennon, Sweet Sweet Surrender, and Going Down. That is a Japanese pressing, 35. Hattori offered 45 for singles. Sell that to Hattori Hanzo. Sell that to Hattori Hanzo. We've already sold Malmsteen, yes. So I just got Lost Horizon. I got Bob Dylan, and I got Jeff Beck, and I got Jackson Brown. I still got all the warrants you'll ever want. I still got Zach Bryan. I still got Dwight Yoakams. Anybody else want to add anything in your order before it's too late? Anybody want to add anything to your order before it's over? We're doing another sale tomorrow. I'm not done. Let me try to walk around the... I showed the Kiss... I showed the Kiss bust, and I showed the Kiss... Yeah, I showed the Kiss bust, and boy, there's so much other stuff I didn't really get to. I said we'd walk around, do this, do that, but I knew we'd be focused on vinyl. Vinyl was critical to show tonight. Let me see what else is kind of around the store here. Some last moment things. Boy, I could tell we were busy. I see some stuff missing off the shelves. Ed told me today, he said, we are extremely busy. Tanner, let's see, let me read you what Tanner sent me earlier when he was here. Let's see, let me pull that up. Let's see. Tanner's like, Tom, he said, I can't believe I've already been here an hour since we've opened. He says, it's insanely busy. He says, the amount of people that have come through here is insane. And then he sent me a couple pictures. And he said, they have started, there's so many people trying to park, they've started basically a new row of parking. So... yeah, here's like the body shop earlier, and there was like a whole different row of parking. And then across the street, or across all the way up and down the road, there was people parked, parallel parked up against the building across the street. And people were pulling in and circling because they couldn't find any parking. And it may be like that again tomorrow. It very well could be, because people know we're putting out more dollar records, and everything in the store is still 20% off. Can you get Dirty Honey? Can't find the brakes. I will check. What about some of those autographs for low start bids? Well, we should have done that 6 hours ago. Sunday morning session wants to back. Let me see what I got. I mean, I'll make them buy it now, but I don't think there's a lot of music stuff. But let me go see what I was about to go get over here. I can't run the auctions tonight anymore. It's way too late. Maybe at midnight. That would have been late for midnight, but now it's really late. Let me see what I have over here. It's kind of getting to the point borderline where I'm like, well, I can't give stuff away, but we'll see what's over here. Do I got a lot of this stuff priced? Some of this stuff, I don't even know what it is. Let's see here. Are these priced? Hopefully a lot of it's priced. Are they COA'd? I just don't know where trying to find the stickers is the problem. Let's see here. Emmylou, Parveer. I'll bring a couple of these over. I don't know if I've even shown these before. Yeah, they're unfortunately, Danny, they're really mismatched. I mean, plus I don't know where the cards are at. Hopefully the cards are down in the sleeves, but the autographs are pretty out of control over here. The autographs are pretty dang out of control, unfortunately. Let me look up that Dirty Honey right quick. Zach Bryan Deanne, 1999. Ron Bingham. Yeah, let's put down Kiss Funkos. I don't know if Todd Kilgore, are you still watching? I'll show the Kiss Funkos if he's still watching. If not, I told him if I didn't get to him, I'll show them to him tomorrow. I've got Emmylou Harris, Last Date. We'll say $45 or best offer. It is autographed by Emmylou Harris. It's been JSA authenticated. To Dale, long may you run, Emmylou Harris. This is signed by Marty Ballin. Marty Ballin, lucky, $45 or best offer. Paul Revere and the Raiders. That's signed by Paul Revere, $45 or best offer. Marty Ballin, $45 or best offer. Paul Revere and the Raiders, here they come, $45 or best offer. Let's put Seth Franzoni down on Ryan Bingham, Red Rocks, and Zach Bryan is Deanne. Do I still have a copy handy? Let's see here. I should. I don't think we got rid of them all that was in the crates. Yeah, it's Zach Bryan Deanne. Also, Hillbilly Deluxe and Buenos Noches. That's the ones I have the most of still that are $19.99. Zach Bryan. Very popular right now. There's some autographed albums. I think the rest of the stuff is mostly movie people. I've got some killer stuff. We got to get the guitars out. We're going to do those next week. Signed Oasis. The guy who wanted to bid on that couldn't watch anymore this week. He's going to be back on next week. Signed Green Day. Signed Avenged Sevenfold. I mean, we got some $2,000-$3,000 guitars that I think people have already basically said, Chad, I'll bid on them. Just let me know when they're going up. Let's see here. Do I have a price on this? Here's a good autograph. Here's a really good autograph. Here's another good autograph. Here's another good autograph. See, I'm finding some stuff. I'll show these and boy, there's a really good autograph. Here's some killer ones here. Man, yeah, I got some crazy stuff tucked away over here. Golly, we're gonna have some big weeks. We're gonna have a big week next week for sure. Here's a couple. Let me try to remember some prices. Oh my gosh, I really don't remember. Does this have a price? Okay, this has a price. Okay, so here's some really good stuff you might can grab a deal on tonight. All right, let's do this one first. This is signed by Bruce Kulick and John Corabi of Union. So that's Bruce Kulick, who was in Kiss. John Corabi, who has also played on a Motley Crue album. It's JSL authenticated. It's an autographed picture disc. So here is the actual picture disc. Kulick and Corabi autographed. And it has been JSL authenticated. $125. That's $125. Kulick and Corabi. I think I was doing $275 on this. This is signed Alcatraz. It's signed by the full band. Yeah, this is signed by the full band, and it's made out to Grover from Grover Jackson, as in Jackson Guitars. Alcatraz is $275. Grover, big time thanks for helping us make this record. And then there's the other signatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very cool. So it's signed by the full band: Graham Bonnet, Danny Johnson, Gary Shea, Jimmy Waldo, and Juan Uvina. It's a gold stamp promo, and I think I was pricing that for $275. These have never been put online, so they've been from Grover's collection here on Facebook, and then that's it. And then this one is signed by just Jimmy Waldo, Steve and Gary. I don't know what that really says. Jimmy Waldo. And that's a signed Alcatraz album. And that is $65 or best offer. So 125, 275, and 65. So signed by Alcatraz, Kulik, and Karabi, and that. Now, what's insane and something I got to get under control is we have, I'd say right now, because we just had a lot more, we have over 2,000 autographs that have been authenticated by JSA. Probably over 2,000 right now, because I know we had 14 and then 600 plus or minus. I know we've sold a lot. I've been telling people 2,000, probably counting stuff that hadn't been authenticated, and then all the stuff we just got from Fred again. That's a lot of dang autographs. And I've got some on eBay. I've been getting some offers today. I've got some pretty cool stuff listed on eBay. But if anybody is interested in anything on our Discogs or eBay, be sure to let us know, and we'll give you our best price. All right. Anybody else? I've almost made it to 3 a.m. It's final call. I'll either be here tomorrow or Paul will be here tomorrow. Man, what a night. How many people? We still got 119 watching, which technically, I don't think there's 34 people on X right now. I think there's 85 watching right now. When you get on X and then you get off, it counts as a viewer. So, I think we have about 87. I have more, Danny, but I'd rather show them when, I know they're maybe going to move. I don't mind discounting them or giving good deals, but right now I'll show more when we have more later. Horizon Forbidden 50 sold. That just leaves 2 Oppenheimers if anybody wants those. I've already sold one to Seth for sticker price. We're going to sell that to Hattori for 50. Thank you. I don't mind discounting them. I mean, they're clearance at this point. That way we get some cash flowing and we'll order more. So, I like showing stuff when boom, 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 it's gone, gone, gone. I'll spend this time the rest of the night. I got to get up and watch the Vols play. I think Seth and another one of our friends is going to be at my house at like 9 a.m. That's in what? By the time I say goodnight and get all this cleaned up, it will be 3. So I got people coming over to my house in 6 hours, and we're probably going to be watching college football all day. So, and if I'm going to come back and do the sale, I better get some rest. And I still got to get some stuff ready for tomorrow. Paul and Laura's going to be working on that, but still, I got to do that for tomorrow. And we got to kind of spruce up the store again for the dollar sale. $1 and 20% off if you're local. So I got some more stuff to dig out. With that being said, once again, another epic night has come to a close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've sold 13 crates of vinyl. So that's like flip crates, probably like, if you see how much we put out in a crate, these are packed. That'd be the equivalent, like I said, probably of like 26 crates. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm not going to Vanderbilt. The game's in Nashville, but tickets are pretty pricey. It's cold. And if we lose, it will be the worst day probably ever as a Vols fan in recent history, because that will kick us out of the playoffs. So we got to beat them. We have to. So go Vols. I'll be very happy. We'll be getting to either go into a playoff or possibly hosting a playoff. Who knows? I would love to have a playoff game in Neyland Stadium. That would be insane. That would be wild. That's our dream as a fan. So if you're a college football fan right now, your dream at this point is to be hosting a playoff game. That's pretty cool stuff. You get to host a playoff game. So George Burleson said good night. He's falling asleep. It's his birthday. He's ready to hit the hay. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We're signing off. Good night, and I'll be back. Possibly I'll be back tomorrow, or Paul will be. One of us will be here doing a sale. Thanks, and